Good morning. How are you guys doing today? If you guys can hear me, let me know. Hello, hello. Rusty, hi, good morning. Lori, good morning. Poots, hi. Hey, Biscuits. Hello, Anthony. MIA, good morning. Daniel, yes, good morning. I am feeling so much better. Thank you very, very much. Straight Stoned, hello. Jen Matt, hi. Andrew, hello. Callie, hi. Trigger. Yeah, Daniel, absolutely. I'll have Bulldog message you and let you know exactly the sizes for sure. For sure. Good morning, good morning. So I know that we're getting ready to get into pre-market. Ms. Molly Lit, hey, hey. Oh, Biscuits messaged me via Discord and said good morning. So I'm thinking that she's listening. So I know we're getting ready to hop over into pre-market. It's going to be a good day, guys. I don't know. I just feel it. I just feel like it's going to be a great day today. I see that my Doge is a little dippy right now, which I kind of like. I know some of you guys don't, but unpopular opinion. I did hop in and buy some more when I had the chance. Pretty excited about that. Did anyone else buy on those Doge dips? Let me know. I want to know. I want to know who bought on those Doge dips. See Bitcoin, ooh, a little over 35. That's awesome. Rusty, I, on Saturday, which for me was just yesterday, went to the Scottish Games that we have here in Alaska. It was so much fun. Oh, Poots, I'm sorry. Anthony wants to know what's up with the phone number. Oh, that's Bulldog Trading. That's our phone number. You can message us anytime. You'll usually get Bulldog. Right now he is snoozing, so you won't get him for a little while. But yeah, you can text that number anytime. We are definitely open to talking and all that stuff. They did, Rusty. Yes, they did. They did a whole bunch of stuff, actually. My favorite was probably the bagpipes. They had like a competition, and it's like 10 different states. They all come up here, and I think it's just one weekend. They do one weekend where they just do like a whole bunch of Scottish things. So I saw that they were serving haggis. Like they had like a whole bunch of stuff. Food wise, but there were so many people. Okay, you're gonna be really mad at me. There were so many people there, and the lines were so long that I ended up at the one place that didn't have a line, and it was a taco truck. Because nobody wanted to be there. At the taco truck, and I was like, okay, well, I'm starving. Yeah, they had everything. It was actually really lovely, and I went with my mother, and it was a really good time. Rusty, I'll send you some videos. I actually love the sound of a bagpipe. I love it. Junior, good morning. Yeah, in about 5 minutes, I'm going to switch over the charts. No, yeah, they had like a whole, like they had like bangers, they were called, which I think are like small sausages. You would know what a banger is. The only thing I really know what a banger is when we play the banger. So no, not haggis tacos. I love the way Rusty speaks. And Jen, I think that's a popular opinion. I'll be really honest with you, like everyone was in kilts. And I was like, I think I need to get Bulldog a kilt. Like, I'll definitely send you some pictures, Rusty, for sure. It was such a good time. I did post a lot of them on Instagram, so I did some stories. It was a lot of fun. It made me like wish that you were with us because you could have told me like what everything was. No, it was windy, but no kilts went flying, unfortunately. So, unfortunately. Yes, I will be changing the charts here very, very, very soon, God Junior, I promise. Yay, Rusty, I can't wait. I will change the charts here in just a second, guys. I'm actually just doing a couple things here, making sure that it's ready. So, but I promise you guys, I'm going to be changing it. So I can probably do it now if it is all perfect. Let's see. Here we go. And I just need to change your picture now. I need to finagle some things. A little finagling. Aw, Booter. Thank you so much. Gosh, it's... Well, my bulldogs are sleeping right now. You're going to get me in trouble. I was as quiet as I could do it. Thank you, Poots. Thank you so much for that. I so appreciate it. You're the best. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. So I just went ahead and changed the charts over. I'm not sure what this oops here is. I don't know why that's there, but we'll leave it there because that's a Bulldog thing. I can't fix that. I can. I just don't know why he did it. I tried, Boots. I tried. Did you take your cane with the mirror? My cane with the mirror? Trigger, I'm not sure I know what that means. Not sure I know what that means. Philip Jade Cold, hello. How are you? How was everyone's weekend? James wants to know, will GME Moon today? You know, that's a hard one. I'm not really sure. With the meme stocks, it's hard to tell what's going to happen exactly, you know? I would definitely stick around and find out for sure. I'm just going to hang out a little while during pre-market. I'm not entirely sure where Just Do is yet. I'm sure he's just taking a quick snooze. So I'm just going to hang out just for a little while so you guys aren't too bored. Just watching the charts. You guys have someone to chat with. Oh, trigger. That would have been a great idea. I'm sure I would have gotten into a lot of trouble, but I would have loved, like, that would have been great. Oh my goodness. All right, guys. So pre-market is getting ready to start. Yes. It's super exciting. He is, yes, he is a napper, but it was so cool because today, I know that Gone Postal, as we all know, we know Gone Postal. He was, oh, there's pre-market. He was in Santa Cruz and Just Do got to go meet up with him. So that was really cool. That was awesome. There's a picture of them in the Discord. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to go ahead and fix these so then they are up and running. I will be right back. T2, hello. Give me 1 sec.
super chat.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Good morning to you. I love that you're hanging out with us too. AMC to the moon. Thank you so much for that. That's so sweet. So appreciated. Thank you so much, Liz Gonzalez. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How sweet. Good morning. Thanks so much for hanging out with us today. Guys, it is heist time. Get in on that heist, okay? Get in on it. This morning in pre-market, we're starting AMC out at 54.70 right now, GME at 208.10. From Friday, down a little from Friday. Interesting. Yeah, that's a good question. TRCH is closed right now. I'm not entirely sure why. Let's see if that's something that I can fix. I doubt that it is on my end, but let's see what I can do, if anything. Oh, because of split. Interesting. Yeah, that's nothing I can fix, actually. Did you try dark? No, I didn't, actually. I didn't try that at all. Interesting. No, I'll have to try that, Daniel. It has to do with my eyes. That's what it is. So, unfortunately, I just have to get a new pair of glasses. Dang it. Kind of a pain in the butt, but that's what I gotta do. But thank you. I will definitely try that next time, though, for sure. Elon? Is it Elon's birthday? I didn't know that. Well, happy birthday, Elon. Soda Man, hello. I hope you guys are drinking your coffee this morning. I know it is only 4 a.m. on the East Coast there. I know some of you guys are there on the East Coast. Some of you guys are on the West Coast. Some of you guys are all over the world. So here in Alaska, it is currently midnight. It is still beautiful outside. Blue skies. It's absolutely lovely. Had a great Sunday. Kind of a cloudy Saturday, which didn't make it too bad. It actually felt pretty Scottish while I was at the Scottish game, so that was kind of nice. It was lovely. No sunburn. That was nice. It was very nice. How was your guys this weekend? What did you guys do? What did you guys do this weekend? You see AMC right now, 54.90. We see GME at 210.50. Camping World, ooh, 37.95. Oh, very nice. Boots, you lived through that one. Good morning, good morning. I guess I better check and make sure. Yep, okay, good deal. Just kidding, I don't have to check and make sure of anything. Kotek says, yo, is AMC gonna spike? I lost like $10 on Friday. We will see, Kotek. I wish the best for you. If you want to know what's going to happen with AMC, exclamation point AMC in the chat. Guys, if you have not liked, if you guys have not subscribed, this is a new stream. Make sure that you do like it. It does help us out quite a bit. If you guys haven't subscribed yet, what are you waiting for? We will have Bulldog on in just a while. He's taking his nap. He usually is on about 4 a.m. our time. So I'm sorry. About 3 a.m. our time. I don't remember what time he's on. He's on at 8, I believe, in the morning. So 4 a.m. here. You know, it's crazy when you're 4 hours behind. It was really hard when we were in Hawaii and it was 6 hours behind. So I can only imagine. Soy, tired of being up 400%. Want to add a zero to that? Hey, yes, let's do it. Do we not have GME? Oh, I see what's going on here. Yes, I will fix that for you. Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do for you. Yeah, da 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 da. Pretty please, James, since you said pretty please. I don't want to miss out on any essential investing advice. Well, unfortunately, we don't give any financial advice here. We are not financial advisors, but stick around. There's going to be a lot of talk, a lot. So I am here for a little while, just hanging out with you guys. I hope that's okay. I missed you guys. It's been so long since I did some coffee talk with you guys. So thank you guys for letting me do some coffee talk. Hey. Hey, James, you're so welcome. Thank you so much for that super chat. Making those standies dance. Ugh. Thank you. I appreciate that. And you know I love them green hearts. You know those green hearts are my favorite. You know that. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Aw, Doge Democracy. How are you? How is it over there where you are? I know you're pretty far away from Alaska. Oh, what a crazy weekend it was for us. Low roller. Oh, low roller. Oh no. What? Oh, I didn't know what to say to that comment. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Is it Milan? Milan, thank you so much for subscribing. Round of applause for you. Ivan Crypto, over here just enjoying that summer. How are you? We need to hook up for some lunch sometime. You're super close to us. We need to meet up, have lunch. It would be a lot of fun. ASMR, I don't do a whole lot of... Okay, so let me tell you a secret about me and ASMR. I hate it. I don't know. I don't know if it's just like as soon as I hear it in my brain, I get super angry, which is really, really weird, right? I don't know why. I don't know, like a Tic Tac sized bomb just explodes in my brain. I can't handle that. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Finally sub, now I'm off ramen and hot dogs. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, we're so far up north, eh? Everything's really good our way. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I don't really know, I'm not very good at the ASMR stuff, Kotek. I just so the one thing I do is which I bet is really loud to you guys, so I'm really sorry about that. My number one favorite meme stock? I don't really have a favorite. I would probably go with AMC, but I'm not in on AMC currently. I'm actually not in on GME or AMC. I'm not in on any of the meme stocks currently. Bulldog is, however, he will definitely let you guys know what his favorite is for sure. Yeah, just a few miles, Crypto, just a few miles. East Side, well, good morning. Good morning. Slinky, hi, how are you? Yeah, Jen Matt, I know. It's like you're supposed to like eat into the mic and it's weird. Hey, I'm gonna make sure I said this right. Claudale D. What's the deal with this financial freedom party? Guys, we are having a financial freedom party on the 3rd. That is this coming Saturday. I am so excited about it. It is going to be in our Discord. It is free. We're going to have game nights. We're going to probably stream a movie. We are going to do some karaoke, which I'm really excited about. It's a chance for us to like let loose and get to know one another and have just a family night. So it is our financial freedom party. We are also going to have raffles for let's see, we're going to do some shirts and coffee mugs, maybe a phone case, some stickers probably. We're also going to do the big one, guys. We're going to do like an Alaskan package, just a whole bunch of like little Alaskan goodies. And that'll be like our big raffle. So that's going to be a lot of fun, guys. So make sure you are there. It does start at 7 p.m. Eastern on July 3rd. That is this Saturday, guys. Yes, Kotek, thank you. Thank you. So, Lori, there are no raffles this week. We're not going to do a raffle on Friday. So, but I will make sure that you get those back, my dear. Those 10 tickets. I'll make sure you get that back. But it's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, apparently it didn't take anything from you anyway because we don't have the raffle open. But it's all going to be in the game night. It's all going to be in the game night. We may even do a coin giveaway, Trigger. We may even do a coin giveaway. Ivan, why have you not done that? I can't believe that. Cannot believe you haven't done that yet. Oh. A message to my beautiful and gorgeous queen of my wife, Selena, from your husband, Nuno. Aw, that's so sweet. Well, hello, Selena. Nuno wants you to know that he loves you and that you're beautiful. Aw, that is so sweet. How sweet. Sherry, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, we may even do a crypto giveaway. We may even do a crypto giveaway. It would be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be an absolute blast. We are going to have multiple chats open in the Discord that day. So we will be able to do a whole bunch of stuff. It's really going to be a blast. I am really looking forward to it. And just so you guys know, I'm sure he's sleeping, so he may not even hear this. But I think that Westside is gonna sing the Humpty song in his Humpty voice, which I'm really excited about. It's gonna be so much fun. Oh, is it no longer? You know what? He did change it. Give me 1 second, Kotek. We had quite a few bots, so I know that we changed that. Give me 1 second and let me get that in there really quickly. See what I can do real quickly. Cha 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 cha. Let me see if I can change that here. I know you guys can hear the clicking. Bulldog got a new oh, you know, one of those things. A new mouse. So you guys don't have to hear the clicking so much. Let's see if I can find. Might be in the other one. Here we go. Cha 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 cha. All right, guys. I think that I can fix this right now. And that should pop up for you guys here. Awesome. Let's see if that one works. I know it's the clicker. Click, 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 click. Oh, no, Lori. Aw. I wish you could be there. It's probably going to be an all-night thing, guys. So just hang tight. It's going to be so much fun, really, truly. An absolute blast. Doja's on the move. Doja's on the move. Doja's on the move. Yeah, Doja's doing a little something, something. We got AMC right now, 54.30. GME at 210.10. Okay. Do me a favor, Zachariah. Try not to spam the chat with the same things over and over, please. But 2 16-inch pizzas and I'm not even hungry anymore. Kotek, do me a favor and hit that exclamation point Discord for me and see if that new link helps. Also, Ivan, if you want to as well, that way you guys can get the link to that Discord. Like I said, Discord is free. Totally free. So make sure you guys are hanging out and joining us over there. It's so much fun over there. There's tons of awesome channels over there. And a lot of educational channels, a lot of just fun channels. We have the Pets for Booping section where you can go in and see everyone's super cute pets. So that's really cool. I'm going to post a video that I took of Woo today. Woo got a girlfriend. So he met someone. We had a friend come over and they had a dog and they were playing. Oh my gosh, he had so much fun. He wore himself out. He also got a new toy today and a new like a whole food setup. He got a new 2 bowls and like they like sit in this thing and he was spoiled today. That's what it is. Totally spoiled. So it was a lot of fun. He had a great day, but he is worn out. He is snoring louder than Bulldog in there. So it works. Oh, good. I'm glad I fixed it. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much for straightening that out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, Bulldog is fixed. So, well, not Bulldog, but Woo. The younger Bulldog is fixed. Oh, Odie Pro, good morning. I don't have my Tullies this morning because I have been awake all day. I am actually drinking a grapefruit bubbly. Can't you tell with my bubbly personality that I'm drinking a bubbly? Yeah, it wasn't, Bulldog wasn't the one that got fixed. Sorry, guys. It was actually Woo. So, no, he doesn't know Wushu. I haven't told him yet. Oh my gosh. I guess, I mean, I'm sure someone will tell him later. Yeah, so no puppies. Odie bro. Yeah, no puppies because Woo can't have them. If I had known how much they went for, I might have thought about it, but I'm glad, you know, we did so much traveling and stuff that, you know, when they're not neutered, they can run off if they get a whiff. So I chose a long time ago to get him neutered as quickly as possible because of our traveling. So, and he never knew any, he was never vicious. He's never been vicious with anything or anyone. And I just didn't want him to know that or have any aggression. You know what I mean? So I dealt with that right away. Yeah. No, not a bobbit move. Not a bobbit move. Doge Democracy, I got fixed at 37, so no more puppies for you either. Wu was 1 year old when he got fixed, so. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy to be hanging out with you guys this morning. It's so fun because, like I said, I rarely get a chance to do it anymore, and I miss it. I really, really miss getting to hang out with you guys. It used to be that I would wake up about a half hour before hopping on the stream, 15 minutes before hopping on stream, and just having a cup of coffee and hanging out with you guys. And now, like today, I've been awake all day since about 5 this morning, actually. So I've been awake a good 19 and a half hours. And it's weird because you'd think I'd be tired, but I'm not. It's so strange. It was just a lovely day out there. Lovely day. Woo equals scissors and bacon. Odie Pro. Oh my gosh. Guys, in the party on Saturday, Odie Fro's actually going to be streaming some cool games too, and I'm really excited to hop in and out of that one. It's going to be a lot of fun, guys. I really hope that everyone can make it. It's going to be a great time. I can't wait. It's going to be so good. And I've been like collecting little Alaskan stuff to send to everybody. Or to send to whoever wins the raffle, actually. So that's going to be really cool too. And hopefully you guys love that. It's going to be a big surprise. It's really going to be a lovely time. I'm really looking forward to it. Really looking forward to it. What the slot machine? Oh yeah. Claudia, it's so funny. So when I'm at the casino and playing slots, I'm the one person you see, like you always see the one person that does something weird to the machine right before they, hit max. And I'm the one that like taps the wilds on the screen. It's only ever worked once. So yeah, it is 1 minute between slot plays as well. So you have to wait a full minute. Yeah, that's right, Claudale. That's exactly why. That's why we are only doing one heist an hour as well. So everything is like a 1 minute cooldown. Except for the heist, it's 1 hour. Are you that person too, Claudale? That's so funny. Bulldog's always like, that's not going to do anything, right? And I'm like, wild. And I just keep tapping. Oh my goodness, guys. What a beautiful weekend it was. I took some well-needed me time this weekend. And, we always tell you guys to invest in yourselves first. And having a little me time is definitely investing in yourself. It's really important. So hopefully you guys did that as well. Island Boy, hello. Checking them bull coins. Hello. Straight Stone, nice win. So yeah, hopefully you guys did do that. I did. I went to the Scottish Games, and then I went to another little festival that I didn't even know we had all June and May. Didn't even know that we did it. It's actually at the racetrack. By a place we go really close to the glacier, actually. It was really fun. I met a lot of vendors and stuff. It was really, really cool. Ooh, MIA says I invested in 12 Trulies yesterday. That's awesome. Odie Fro is so pumped for this weekend. I'm not planning to catch any sleep until July 5th. It's going to be a good time. It really is. It's going to be a really good time. I'm excited. So I know technically it's today for most of you guys, but Monday for everyone. My cousin is coming to see me. I'm really excited about it. She'll be here for a couple hours. Both my cousins. They'll be here to visit for a while, and I'm really excited about that. I haven't seen her in a couple years. She lives down in the States, so she's up visiting, and I'm really excited about it. I can't wait. It's gonna be a great time. It's gonna be good. So for everyone out there that is lurking, if you guys could just throw a heart in the chat or anything, just let me know that you guys are out there. That would be wonderful. I'd love to know who's here, who's hanging out with me. You guys don't have to say anything if you're too shy. That's okay too. I understand. But I'd love to know who's out there saying hello. For those of you guys that don't know, I am Mrs. Bulldog, aka Lindsaylins, Linders, you know. Hey! Hoots, I know, you're just a shy guy. I know you are. Aw, look at those green hearts. Hi, guys. Thank you guys so much. It's so great to have you guys here. I really appreciate it. Rough back to you. Ah, Rusty, getting back to some choring. There's choring to do. Dubs, hey, look at all you guys. Hi. So good to have you guys here. Thanks so much for hanging out. I know I'm not like super stock talky. So bear with me, please. Bulldog will be here shortly again. Just a little while to hang out with you guys and to give you guys all that awesome stock talk that you guys love. So good morning, lean back babes. How are you? So thank you guys so much for hanging out and just, bearing with me. Yeah, if you guys don't know, I am Lindsay. I am Bulldog's wife. We live here in Alaska. Throw out where you guys are from. I'd love to know where you guys are from. I know a few of you guys are talking about how hot it was where you guys are. Oh my Lanza. There's no way I could do it. I'm not, we have to go to Arizona in August for Bulldog's grandpa's 90th birthday party. And I am not looking forward to the heat in August in Phoenix. Oh my gosh. I see Chicago. Hello, Chicago, Chi-Town. Hey. Pennsylvania. Good morning. James says, I can't sleep. Too excited for GME and AMC. Croatia. Hello. Rob. Hi. How are you? North Hollywood, California. Okay. Awesome. Jacksonville. Oh, a snowbird. Kind of. Yeah, snowbird. Hey, look at you. Yeah, I don't want to do Phoenix in August. It's not going to be fun. Good morning, Michigan. Big Tone says Arizona in the house. Hey, where in Arizona are you? Oh, that's right, Ivan Crypto. I forgot you were in Alaska. No, I didn't. Oh, man, that's funny. We need to get together and have lunch, Ivan. You're literally like 20 minutes away from me. You're like 20 minutes. I was probably just down the road from you earlier today when I was grocery shopping. I was at Freddy's. I was right there. Jay Will in Las Vegas. Hey, Las Vegas. Okay. Wushu in PA. That's so awesome, guys. Thank you guys so much for shouting all that out. I really appreciate it. It's good to know where you guys are all from and like who we get to hang out with and talk to and, just little bits of your life. Like we throw out a lot of our lives to you guys, and sometimes it's nice for us to just know a little piece about you guys, get to know you guys better. You gonna have their buying power just disappear at 388, and buying power just went back to buy it. It's all gone. Who are you using, Soda Man? Are you on Robinhood? I haven't heard any. No one has said anything about it yet. Andrew, good morning. We do have AMC right now, 5408, and GME at 209.10. 209.10. Camping World, 37.90. Dave and Dave, good morning. Hi. All right, guys, give me about 3 minutes, probably not even that long, and I will be right back. Just going to check some messages really quick, and I'll be right back with you guys. Hold on. Fro, have a great day. I'm on Weeble. I don't know what's going on with it. You may want to get in touch with their customer service, Soda Man. I've never had that issue with Weeble, but I would definitely get in touch with their customer service for sure. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Okay, guys, give me one more second. All right, guys. Yeah, Lynn's just. I would be freaking out as well. Definitely. Hopefully they get back to you before market open. I would hope. Wushu wanting to know, Soda Man, if you recently made a deposit into Webull. I do have a surprise for you guys. I have a surprise for you. Our so beloved, our beloved MIA is going to hop on and talk some stocks with you guys this morning. I'm excited. It's always so much fun when MIA is on the mic. He brings great positivity and it's really amazing. I'm super, super excited for him to be hanging out with us. It's going to be a really great time. Dave and Dave says subbies. Yeah, guys, if you guys have not subscribed, subscribe. Dolphin surprise. It's as good as it gets, Boots. As good as it gets. Abdel, good morning. How are you? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean it was legit dolphin. Hoots. I'm getting better at it, I think. Better? I don't know.
Super chat.
At least I'm trying, I suppose. Sorry guys, looks like I have some bots in the Discord. I'm just going to go ahead and take care of them really quick. Let's see what I can do to fix them.
Hey. Good morning, friends.
Okay. Has nobody liked the video? Nobody? Guys. Come on. Oh, you know what? I didn't like it either. Sorry. My bad.
Hey.
I didn't like it either. but I just did. Yeah, you guys, that is your homework. Like that video. I definitely know what's going on, Soda Man. I'd like to know.
Mic check. Mic check. Can you guys hear me?
Thanks, Ivan.
Okay, so you guys can hear me. I don't think Mrs. Bulldog can hear me. We're lost in the Matrix right now.
Oh, give me 1 second, guys. I think we are trying to do something here. What are we doing?
Somewhere down there, Rusty. You're having too much fun.
Give me 1 second. It might actually be me.
Do it. Come on. Cardi and Cola, do it. Do it.
No. Can you guys hear? I cannot hear MIA.
MIA can
Very
hear you.
interesting. Let me see here. Hold on. It might be.
Yeah, Soda Man, let us know how that works out. If you need any more help, hit us up.
Ah, I see. I see why I cannot see you.
Oh, she's got me muted.
I cannot hear you, I guess I should say. I may be able to hear you now.
She didn't like MIA's meanderings yesterday while drinking Trulies on here.
I didn't. No, Bulldog actually, he was playing with the mic and stuff yesterday. And so I just had to go in and change my settings. I didn't realize that it was the speakers were through the computer and not through my headset. So I had to go in and fix that. Sorry.
That's okay. I was gonna say we were having fun on here yesterday. I didn't think you pushed it too far.
No, I actually didn't get a chance to listen to the stream yesterday at all because I was super busy. Well, technically it's still today for me. It's kind of still Sunday for me. So today I was grocery shopping and showing cars and buildings, and Wu had a girlfriend play date over, and it was a crazy day. So
Nice.
I didn't get a chance to be on stream at all. How are you? How was your weekend?
Good. Fantastic.
Good. Oh, good. I'm so happy to hear that. How's Lil MIA?
He's good. He's at his Nas, so I'm free this morning. It's his
that's so cool.
it's her son's birthday today, so his brother.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, I got on here yesterday. I planned on being on for, not too long, and then 6 hours later. It was cool though. Gone Postal jumped on, sang a song, and then me and Westside chatted for about 3 or 4 hours.
You and Westside? I haven't heard you guys chat yet. I wish I had known about this.
Yeah, we were getting it live.
Gosh. I missed it. I chatted with Westside yesterday too. I actually kind of suckered him into doing the Humpty song,
Nice.
the crypto party. So I'm really excited because he's gonna do it in his Humpty voice. I'm really excited about that.
Nice.
So it'll be a really good time. Awesome. Well, guys, MIA is here. You guys know what to do. Throw those green hearts in the chat for MIA.
Yeah, why don't you go get some sleep, girl?
I am gonna, I think, do that. Bulldog will
Because
be
you know
here
it's
in
gonna
just a little
be,
while.
yeah, you know it's gonna be wild in that house in a few hours. So you
Oh,
better
I
sleep now while you
know.
can.
I know. I'm gonna take a melatonin. I'm just gonna be
Yep.
out, I think. I'm gonna try anyway. Guys, thank you guys so much for letting me come in and do a little coffee talk with you guys this morning. I really appreciate it. I will talk with you guys all tonight for the fog with CryptoKazi and Lindsaylins. That will be at 11 p.m. Eastern time, just for a couple hours, get our minds off of the market for a little bit. I don't know what we are talking about yet, but I'm sure we will announce it tonight. So awesome, guys. Thanks so much and enjoy your day. Good luck, everybody. Remember, stay green. MIA, thank you so much. You're so sweet. I really appreciate it.
Hey, thank
I
you.
will, I'll talk to you guys soon. Okay.
All right.
Bye.
You guys know what to do. Show that love for Mrs. Bulldog, Lindsaylins, the brains of this operation.
That's right. And don't you guys forget it neither. Okay, guys. Bye.
Well, Bulldog is fixed. We all know that now, so.
I can't wait to tell him that I said that. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. Sorry. Bye.
Funky says it's never too late to become all the things you could have become. That's deep, man. Deep and true. I like it. All right. We got pre-market in full effect here. My baby SENS doing its thing. AMC with a little volume. Not much movement. What else we got? What do we got running here? Space up 6.5%. 500,000 volume on them already. Sabrina, good morning. Bitcoin looking to get to that 35K. Ethereum over 2,000. Doji pushing that 26 cents. So a little bit of a comeback this weekend for the crypto. Theo Vaughn says manipulation Monday. Yeah, we've been known to see some manipulation Monday. Ain't no thing. Yeah, McAfee's a crazy story, Daniel. That guy's or it was a interesting character, to say the least. Theo Vaughn ain't selling. I ain't selling. So that's two of us. I wish I would have bought more. I was going to buy more GameStop on Friday. I know a couple people in here bought a little bit more when it dipped under 200. I wish I would have been one of those people. Yeah, I am as well, Daniel. I'm not really holding my breath, though. I've yet to see a dead man switch really pan out. But I guess there's got to be a first for everything, right? Sabrina, you have accumulated 6 poop coins. SENS also, Pooter Poots had that thing at that conference this weekend. All I've seen is that it went good. I didn't see any real hard data out of it, though. So that was another catalyst. So we might see $5 today. You're thorough, Pooter, very thorough. Yeah, this weekend, ADA conference, I think it was called, I believe. American Diabetes Association. Pretty sure it was yesterday, Sunday, the 27th. I don't know how stock relative it was. It was more medical based, but from what I've seen, it went well. And what I seen leading up to it, Poots was basically they wouldn't present it at this conference if FDA approval wasn't an all but sure thing, which, you know, we've kind of already known, but one of those deals. So we got a perfect storm, it seems like, though, between adding to the index, you know, the weekend news, plus you still have that squeeze potential with it. So I like it. Yeah, it definitely, there definitely wasn't any negative news out of there. Like I said, it may not have been anything that was too stuff that we didn't already know, but so Torch, I don't know what's going to happen with that. I'm sure Bulldog will change that up if the ticker changed today. So we'll get that off of there. Yeah, that's what you were saying with Clove. That'll be interesting to see how that affects that up 2%. Not a ton of volume. I mean, SENS is crushing with the volume right now. Base too. Base looking like it's gonna have a killer day. Sabrina says, is anyone in GTT? Yeah, that was a good find. Sabrina sniffing out them good plays. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Boots. As far as Clove goes. Be interesting though. Right, give me 1 second here, guys. That could be, Daniel. You never know. Why not? There's attempts to, you know, do anything else nefarious. Why wouldn't that be out there? 5 a.m. Usually see a little burst of volume at 5. Then gradually get those bigger rips at 6, 7, 8. So we're just beginning here. Doge almost at 26. Bitcoin 34.9. Ethereum holding over that 2,000. I like to see that. Yes, as am I. Brina. You know GameStop's my baby. Lucifer Cortez Martinez the 8th. Good morning, friend. Great to have you here. You getting an express, Poots? Get in, get out, man. Make some tendies. Why not? Get it, Poots. Oh, nice. You still holding that express that you got in at $1? Or did you get out with some profit? That's tough not to, where it's at. Oh, Birdie Hunter. That's interesting. I don't use either of those, so I wouldn't be able to tell you personally. But that's kind of crazy if they were getting contacted to lend out. That tells me we're getting closer to the end game. I would think. You don't know why you bought XYF. It's up 45% now, so you're selling. Hey, if you're up and you're selling, it's not a bad thing. It's in the green. Take some profit. You got this. Space Coast Trader 79. Yeah, tough to say so far, Poots. I mean, it's got good volume. It's not any laughing volume right now, but it's not heavy, but we'll see. Indonesian tuk-tuk racing. Okay. Yeah, space is flying. Look at that volume. Over 500,000 by 5 a.m. What's up, Biscuits? Yeah, Biscuits, great job officiating our degenerate gambling with the bull coins, with the fights the other night. So thank you for that. Mexican Silverback, good morning. Thanks for being here. Riot up 4%. I would say that's probably on the Bitcoin action over the weekend. Nothing else really too. SENS keep climbing. Reshape Life Science, one of the biggest pre-market movers here, up 20%. RSLS. I don't see any news on this, why it's up. Anyways, so what's everybody looking at out there today? What's the plays? What's the hot topics? Let's go. It's Monday, 5. I slept for about 2 hours yesterday. Ready to go. Is this the week? Is this the week we go to the moon? Are we holding off for my birthday? Is it coming on the 14th? MMAT, is that the Torch merger? The Torch's new ticker? Mexican? Airbus Biopharmacies is also moving a little bit, up 15% pre-market thus far. Yeah, do you know when those numbers come out, Guatemalan dude? I know I've seen Friday numbers for them. I didn't see whole weekend numbers. But yeah, I would think that should be a catalyst. Below 53, Wushu. It's a Monday, so anything can happen. I could see that. I could see it breaking all the way back down to 50. I mean, I hope it doesn't, but... Yep. Mine's the 14th of July. I don't think it's going to be over the counter still, Anthony, but I think trading might be like suspended until all the split goes. I'm not exactly sure. I know there was some information in the main chat in Discord on the split. I wasn't in it, so I don't know enough about it, how it actually went down. I apologize for that, but yeah, you can, if somebody in here doesn't know, you can check out the Discord. I know there was some articles on it in there on how this process is going. Okay, Monday morning or midday. Nice. Cherie, the 5th. I'll remember that. I'm not sure if there was still no news on the dividend. I know there was news on the split or the merger. I'm not sure if they actually gave any information on the dividend, though. Yeah, Anthony, when Bulldog gets on, I know he was the one that put some of that information out there, so I'm sure he's got some information on that. I kind of have a clue what's going on, but I don't want to misspeak and say the wrong thing, so I'll just leave it because I'm not 100% sure how it works, and I'm not in on it either. That's a great day to have a birthday, July 5th. That's beautiful. I have to imagine a lot of years the way that the things fell, like you get some 4th of July fireworks on your birthday, things like that. That's got to be cool. Rudy, I would think so. I would think it's just a big catalyst. You know, you would think you would have to see some kind of movement on it, but we kind of live in bizarro world now, so you don't always get what should happen. You know. Okay, Guatemalan dude, that's your mom's birthday too, July 5th. Good stuff. Good stuff. Nice. Oh, Wushu says Elf's running again. No, they definitely don't play by the rules. Sometimes that works to your advantage, and sometimes it goes against you. You know. GameStop's been known to have great earnings and drop 15%. It happens. I'm not sure about that, Guatemalan dude. I don't know if when 4th of July falls on a weekend, if they observe it on a non-week, like a weekday. So you could be right about that. Wow, Kurt Angle's running as well, huh, Wushu? Oh, heist time. Gotta make up them bulk coins I lost. Oh yeah, Alpha is running up to just under 18.95 on Elf pre-market. Man, that thing just keeps going. The gift that keeps on giving. Okay, Space Coast says markets are closed in the U.S. next month, Monday, July 5th. Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. That they'll observe it on that day to give everyone a day off. Well, not everyone, but you know what I mean. Yeah, basically. That's literally all I know nothing about that company. I haven't got into it. I haven't bought into it. I just know it as Elf, the TV show. Definitely one of the best shows out there. Wouldn't fly today. PETA would be all over that. The alien that eats cats when no one's looking. That definitely would not fly today. NTLA. Sabrina dropping that knowledge. DJ Intellia Therapeutics price target raised to 130 a share from 85 by Chardon Capital. Thank you for that, Sabrina. Callie says, anyone have any opinions on that NVIDIA split? I think it's going to skyrocket as soon as it splits. Not financial advice, just my personal opinion. I think it'll get to at least around 800 before it splits. Split down to 200 and who knows, maybe run up to 250 right after the split. I could be way off. I've been wrong 51% of the time, so there's a chance. But historically, you know, companies like Tesla, Apple, other companies that have split, similarly, they've all pretty much skyrocketed right away. So we'll see. I think it'll be interesting. That says right here, works 60% of the time, it works every time. It's made with real bits of Panther, so you know it's good. Yeah, Guatemalan dude, I think that you could be right there, you know, especially with 3 days of only being able to, you know, I think we kind of thought that though with Memorial Day, but 4th of July is a little bit more party heavy holiday and a lot less restrictions now, so people will be out and about, which could go good or bad, man. You know, it depends on certain people that are in the family. You know, we all got a drunk uncle or something that, like, if he's the one, even if he does know the fundamentals, man, he comes out spitting Dogecoin at the barbecue. Ain't no one listening to him, you know. $18.80 on Elf now. GameStop, huge movement, up 0%, down 0%. AMC down 0.5%. Press up 5.5%. Workhorse, nothing. Naked up 3, almost 4%. Riot Blockchain still up 4%. Sundial up 3%. BlackBerry down 1%. So nothing too astronomical so far. Yeah, when the booze is flowing, you don't sell your coins. That's when you buy the coins. You're that Uncle Wushu. That's great. Super Funk Master G. I don't think it's that extreme yet, but hey, you know, it's down 0.48%. So I knew you weren't Wushu. AMC's on sale, says Biscuits. Mark E says, we on that AMC train, baby. We good to go. All right. Not financial advice. Buy the dip. That a boy, Super Funk Master G. He says, I'm holding till we hit Mars. 816 the moon. We going straight past it. Oh, nice little win there. Straight stone. Y'all better buy gem bites. Are those like ice cream? Like gem, the gem is outrageous. Gem is contagious. That gem. Oh, it's crypto? Okay. Never heard of it, but I was forced into being a big gem fan as a kid because my sister forced me to watch it, so. All I see is AMC. I like that. Morning, Tony Ortiz. Welcome, welcome. Nokia on the move a little bit this morning, 550. Getting a little volume coming in there. Tell him, Super Funk Master, hit that like so we can get that algorithm going. That's what I'm talking about. Invictaholic, Torch, switch tickers. So when Bulldog gets on, we'll get that taken care of. Oh wow, Mexican silverback. That's kind of crazy. That's not surprising at all, but yeah, I know everybody's been encouraged to kind of turn that stock lending off. Morning, Lori. How we doing out there? AMC is safer than putting your money in a bank for that 1% yield return. Yeah, I think a lot of people would agree with that. 1% if you're lucky. Anthony says, Mexican, you should get premium on those Lent shares. Yeah, that's one thing I don't know about how that. I know you're supposed to, but I know I've seen people saying that they've been lent out and they never got anything for them. I don't know what the how it technically works, but I'll look into that too because I'm interested in that. Apparently, Sony thinks pooter poots is slang. Marks knows. That's what I'm talking about. Pooter Poots, EA Sports, and 2K are the same way with my real name. When I try to put it in to create a character, they don't let me. They say it's offensive language. Mike Harrison says he turned his stock lending off and they don't give you crap anyway. Okay, yeah, I've heard that from other people. Fly low key with the biscuits and gravy. I like it. Come on, SENS. You're still getting value in this 8% gains ain't gonna cut it. We gotta get up to 450. Base about to hit 60 over there, 59.78. That's still running. Anybody out there still in on space, or in on space, I should say? The Virgin Galactic Holdings. That's the biggest, most volume coming in so far this morning is in Virgin Galactic Holdings. Oh, Sabrina, you're in on space? Nice. Nice, nice. Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, that's true. I mean, hopefully, hopefully when it ends, the game's changed. And you're right. Hopefully we will get something, wishful thinking. I kind of think, but I'm in. I see what you're saying. Okay, Anthony says on the Webull app, if you click the middle button, then click details next to your account value, you can see the interest you get from lending. It's like 2 cents a share, LOL. Okay, that makes sense. But thanks for bringing that, Anthony. Anybody that's got Webull out there, that's how you can see your if you do have it turned on. Hey, 1 share is better than no share, Sabrina. Turn that frown upside down. Yeah, naked up 4%. That's got a decent amount of volume coming in so far. Guatemalan dude says AMC after 63.50, we can reach 72. Then we're gonna rock it to 100. Could happen. I mean, I'm thoroughly impressed the last few weeks, the strength that it's held around the $50 level. AMC, it's I think that's been pretty amazing and a great sign going forward. But I'm just a dude on the internet, not financial advice. Yeah, right, Guatemalan dude. One more share than I got. That a girl? She said, I ain't frowning. I'm gonna make bank. Trying to make bank, bro. Well, look at that. Pooter Pooch just put a little bit more bank in your pocket. Better write that on the notebook, Pooter. You're right, Biscuits. AMC's playing out just like a Rocky movie. Yeah, that's right, Guatemalan dude. That's what I'm saying. It's you know, from where it came to there to show that kind of strength at that level, to me says something. Oh, it's because you sang for him. Okay. All right. Adrian! I used to love the Rocky commercials, the brisk iced tea commercials with the claymations. Nothing's finished. I just need something brisk. And then you drink the iced tea and then go back in the ring and beat the crap out of whoever. They were kind of like celebrity deathmatch, but for commercials. Yeah, short interest seems to keep going up. That's the easiest way to earn poop coins, Sabrina? You gotta sing? Okay. Punch some meat. That's one stupid thing I didn't try as a kid. I like to try other dumb stuff that I saw in movies, but I never found myself any giant dead cows in freezers to punch, luckily. I did drink raw eggs to try to be like Hulk Hogan. Yeah, celebrity deathmatch is another one that definitely would not fly nowadays. That was so wrong. What's really wrong is if you watch reruns of it now, half the celebrities that are on there are dead, so it's really morbid watching it now. There you go. Dragon's Dogma's got some AMC predictions. Oh, to the Mickey Mouse song, Pooter, Poots, Pooter Poots, Pooter Poots. That song, or the Mickey Clubhouse song, the hot dog song. Dun 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 dun. Get me started on that. That was played 24 hours a day. Hooter song to Mickey Mouse song. Did I do it right there? I'll do it again for you. Pooter, Poots, Pooter Poots, Pooter Poots. And I don't know the rest of the song after that. Is that what we were looking for? Or are you looking for the other Mickey Mouse? You got to be more clear here, Pooter Poots. I'm a rookie here. I'm not on here that much. An AMC Popeye song? Yeah, I would take it.
Super chat.
Thank you again for that super chat, Pooter Poots. Cherie singing, oh, Pooter, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Pooter. Hey, Pooter. Tony Ortiz. I'm assuming you're talking about the hot dog song. Dun, 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 dun. The one lyric is, "We got ears, it's time for cheers." What the heck does that even mean? Anthony, what do you mean by icons? I'm probably just being dumb there. Dragon's Dogma, I didn't see that, but I love instability. That's what I thrive on. That just make me want to buy more. IPOs, it's tough with them. I don't have enough experience in them and the experience I have had hasn't been great. So I try to stay away from them. Pooter and a half shell. Pooter power. Say ya pues, Pooter. Yeah, so IPOs, I would say that they're a gamble. I mean, it's more than a gamble. I'm sure you could do your due diligence, but for me there's just too much price action right at the beginning, and it doesn't seem like it favors people like me to be able to get that good price. Okay, Dragon's Dogma says they are adding their dividend crypto, so they added that disclaimer that price might jump around while in the process. Okay, that makes sense. I'm all for it jumping around. Let's go. Been jumping around. It can't scare me. I truly think that 200 is the floor for GameStop. Squeeze or no squeeze. I could be wrong. Could be way off, but okay, you've been watching OTLY. Down, up, down, up. It's not been talked about recently, but okay, so did it stabilize after the initial, you look at like Coinbase. Coinbase flew up to over 400 or whatever, and then shot way back down and has been kind of back down there since. Mexican Silverback, check out the Discord. Go to there's an options room in there and start with that. That gives you everything from the beginning stuff to advanced. There's some videos, links, all kinds of stuff in there, my man. PF, I wish I knew what Wish was going to do. It's been in an uptrend, but it's got some volume coming into it. Up at only 0.5%, but over 200,000 by 5:30. Yeah, I agree. Dragon's Dogma. Me and Westside had the perfect thing that GameStop needs to do is create a licensing agreement with every game maker out there from the past and sell old video games as NFTs, playable NFTs. You know, I'm sure a lot would have to go into it, but there's so many games that are out there that only get used on Raspberry Pis and other emulators where if they set up a database and sold those for, you know, $3, $4, $5, make a killing. James Lacarenza dropping them lyrics in the chat. Why does it always get dumped when the U.S. market opens? Why does what always get dumped? Yeah, like I've got all those games on emulators and all that. I got my Mortal Kombat machine has 9,000 games on it, but still, I would buy them legitimately. Games that I've already bought a ton of times, and just take all those old games, make them playable on a bunch of different platforms. So if you buy the NFT, you could play it on your phone, you could play it on a laptop, a tablet, whatever you want to play it on. You just own the game, you know? And I would think most of most of the people that hold licenses on them would want to do something, because it's just a lot of IP that's just sitting out there not making any money. But who knows? Yeah, I could see it getting to like Ready Player One status. I don't know if the rest of the world, I don't know if virtual reality will crumble the world kind of how it makes it appear in Ready Player One. Like, I don't think the world will be a war zone and everyone will just be in VR, but right, that's the thing, Dragon's Dogma. That's why I would say in an NFT format, I'm sure they can make a playable NFT for, you know what I mean, where you own it no matter what. You never have to. It's not even like, you know, like I bought games. You buy a game for one system, you don't own it for another system. Like this would be, you just own the game. You never have to buy it again, no matter what system you're playing it on, whatever. It would take a lot of licensing things, but they got the best in the world. You know what I mean? They got all top Amazon executives there now. So it's sink or swim time for them. Like, you put that much faith in that kind of board that they're putting together over there, you gotta think something big's coming. Yeah, that's what it would have to be, playable without an online service. It would have to be, I mean, maybe there would be then you know, like maybe programs that are specifically made for to play NFTs. I don't know the technical end of like what you would have to do to actually play it, but they could definitely do something. You know, all those games, even if you say they go up to like PlayStation 2 and everything back, like those games are so low technology that it would be easy, and it would be just all profit. It wouldn't be a major investment on their part, you know. Odin Trade says F9 broke records for sales. That's awesome. Oh, that's crazy, Anthony. I'd like to look into that. Oh, that's kind of like Decentraland, like how the plots of land are sold in there. Okay, wushu. Dropping that over my head knowledge. I just described gem bites. As far as what, Mo? I'll look into some gem bites. I take your word. Guatemalan dude said you can seamlessly integrate NFTs in and out of different types of games. That's awesome. I gotta do some more research on that. I must be behind the times. Yeah, same here, Sabrina. I got an AMC that's about, it's not that far. It's about 40 minutes, but I got like 6 Regals that are all closer. So it is what it is. Yeah, Odin, I remember hearing something about that. I don't know any specifics about it, but I definitely remember that being mentioned. I don't know how legit it was or what the earnings were on it or anything like that, but yeah, it was a thing. Yeah, same here. There's a Regal literally like 5 minutes from my house. I don't ever really go to that one though. Okay, Dragons, that's interesting. I'll have to check that out. Uh, yeah, Mexican silverback. I don't know if like what you're seeing is accurate yet. A lot of times when there's mergers or splits in the pre-market, the next day, in my experience, things have been wonky until like the market actually opens. You mean, Odin, you know what you're doing with your AMC this morning? You're holding it. No, I'm just kidding. You do what you got to do with your AMC. I don't see any signs to panic sell. Yeah, we got a drive-in theater here too. It's pretty cool. It's not bad. We only get good drive-in movie theater weather for like a month out of the year. Attaboy, Odin. Yeah, Mike Harrison, I'd like to see some of those moves sooner than later for AMC, man. They got to strike while the iron's hot and get some of them acquisitions. Get some of them, have some big grand openings, put these celebrities that make all the money off the movies, put them to work, make them go sell tickets at these new theaters. Yeah, well, I got some birds chirping outside my window right now, Sabrina, so they don't all fly south. That's dedication, crypto. I have to fly to Washington to see an AMC movie, and I'm actually thinking about doing it. Well, I tip my cap to you, my friend. Oh, nice, Odin. So you made a nice little grip on those. That's a good play. Congratulations, my friend. Dustin Prince. Thank you for that super chat.
Super chat.
Dustin Prince says, without new buying pressure, the squeeze chances are minimal. 904 shares strong, but I'm getting concerned. Great job, guys. That's an understandable concern. At some point, you got to think that we, as the retail side, will run out of funds before they will. And I hate to say that. I don't mean that as like a fuddish statement, but I understand your concern. But what I've said for the last couple of weeks as far as reopenings, I think it's great for the stock as far as AMC itself, but I think it's just as good as far as people getting back to work, a little bit more income coming into people's pockets. So I think that will also help the movement. So we'll see. Especially like summertime jobs, like you got to think of, bartenders, servers, people like that are gonna start seeing business come in. Not saying that those people specifically or anything like that are just taking their money and dumping it into the stock market, but a lot of this army is everyday people. You know what I mean? So if everyday people have more money in their pockets, I think that could be the buying pressure that we need. Again, I'm just a dude on the internet. It's true. Dragon's Dogma, but until we see some effects of regulation, even if it does get put down on paper, it's like, yeah, it does it. Not to mention, is this going to be another one of those things that they just build into their losses as far as, okay, we're just going to do this anyways and pay a fine and whatever. I'm not saying that's the case. I don't know enough about the specifics of how these new regulations work per se, but that always scares me with regulations because it just seems like they ignore them, pay the fines, and that's it. Okay, that's a good way to look at it. Dan to the moon says AMC short squeeze potential is disconnected from reality, but reality fundamentals which favor AMC will just support the squeeze more. Okay. Guatemalan dude says he thinks we'll see new money buying in if we hold above $60. Yeah, I could see that. I think $60. You're right. That's where the FOMO gets a little heavy. No, I don't think that's the case, Funky. I don't think that, I just think people will have more income that may already be in it. I think most of the people that have the meme stocks aren't necessarily people that are trading them all day or even, looking at them all day. Yeah, that's true though too, Funky. But at the same time, as soon as the NBA finals are done, as far as America goes, what do you have to bet on until September? You got baseball. And of course, as always, Funky, I love the productive debate. Odin Trade says I committed to buying 100 shares a week until it pops. Get it, Odin. Stick to your convictions, my friend. Sabrina's getting into GTT. Get it, Sabrina. I'll be keeping an eye on that for you. Hey, good morning, Isaiah Belleville. What's good, my friend? Shape says the gamma will provide the buying pressure and FOMO. We're way past fundamentals. Yeah, I agree. I'm an idiot with no trading education. I am dumb money. Coming up on that 6 a.m. Little bit of volume should flow through. Things start moving. Funky, from what I'm hearing, it broke some sales records. I don't know exactly what records. The Fast and Furious, I'm assuming you're talking about. Oh, he's still holding, then we're good. Dragons. Yeah, all that information is public knowledge too, and some of it's kind of mind-blowing when you look into their holdings. Okay, biggest box office hit since the Rona. That's good. So hopefully that should be some kind of catalyst today, we would think. But again, we live in bizarro world when it comes to meme stocks, so you never know how it's going to react. $70 million in the U.S. over the film's first weekend. Nice. Nice. AMC down just under 1%. Nothing to be too worried about at 5:55 in the morning. Sundial pushing that dollar mark with some heavy volume, up 2%. Riot still up 3.5%. Naked up almost 4%. Express 4.5%. So we got some early gainers. Space still holding near that $60 price. Yeah, thank you, LB. Make sure to hit that like button out there. Sorry, guys, just doing something real quick here. All right, sorry about that. Bitcoin flirting between purple and green over there. Doesn't know what it wants to do. 34.4. Ethereum, stay over 2,000. Dip back down. Doge at 25.6. 6 a.m. Let's see if we get any volume coming in here. Michelle McTeague, bull coins are the proprietary token here that you earn just for watching and subscribing. And what you do with those bull coins is up to you. You can hold them, you can spend them on slots, gambling, heists, raffles. And to check them, there is a link in the subscription that'll tell you all about them. You could type exclamation point bull coins at any time to see how many you're sitting on. Yeah, Griffin, I agree. There's definitely no reason to freak out. It's been a to go from where it's at and reach this kind of, this isn't the peak, but to get this high and then to hold this strength, I think it's in a great spot. Oh, you're good, Michelle McTeague. Doesn't matter where you live, and all you gotta do is just watch. That's all you do to accumulate them. And like I said, hit that subscribe button. That'll start you off with some. And I'm glad to have you here from the UK. Yeah, crypto, they've seemed to invested a lot in bots and bot-like activities. Which always makes you think there's a reason why they're doing it. You know? Well, hey, Michelle, I'm glad to be the first shout out for you. I'm sure it won't be the last. Adam Shadow, thank you for that subscription, brother. Appreciate that. Giver says, Diamond Hands here in Ireland, only 48 shares, but fighting to the end. Hey, there ain't no only needed in that, man. 48 shares is 48 shares strong, brother. I do not want to butcher this name. Is it Herline or Hairline? But definitely hello from Germany. Great to have you here. LB, that's the truth. That's the truth. Odin Trades, it's gone. No, it's switching over to, I forget the ticker name, but once Bulldog gets up and at him, he'll get that. Oh, neither one can be found on Webull? Sorry, Odin. I didn't mean to jump the gun on you there. I didn't see that second part of that. Let's see. Northern Wisconsin, nice. Packer fan, JT? I would assume. I don't like to make assumptions, but hey, Zach Duncan. Fancy meeting you here as well. So I'm showing MMAT on my Webull at $4.95, up 20 cents in the pre-market. There you go, Odin. Don't get distracted. Just buy more AMC. I like it. Wessel, I didn't even see the banner, but I would assume that it's more of a question. It's not a statement if it does say that. But I apologize for that. I didn't even look at the banner. Yeah, exactly, LB. Keep them good vibes. We've been through this long enough, man. It ain't really much they could do, as far as I'm concerned, that can really scare me out of my position. Yeah, Odin, I don't know how accurate that MMAT price is, or what's going to happen like once it completely goes over. Because like I said, these last few mergers or splits or anything, they kind of went the same way. There's been some like wonky prices in the pre-market. Yeah, Wessel, I'm just being honest with you. You know what I mean? I know anytime that Bulldog puts something like that out there, it's not like a statement saying it's that. It's just like asking, like, you know, what do you guys think? So. Because obviously that's what people are saying. Not people in this community, you guys, but obviously that's being said to try try to force a sell off. Yeah, Michelle McTeague. I think a lot of people look at it that way. If the price goes down, buy more. If the price goes up, we go to the moon. Prince song Diamonds and Pearls is the song for today. I like it. Hey, morning, Rich. No, I don't see a reason, especially Odin, if you're somebody that's held for a long time. You know, obviously, there are situations where if somebody is holding and say an emergency comes up, you need the cash, you know, there's a million situations where, you know, somebody may be put in a situation to sell. But as far as just from a trader standpoint who bought into this movement, like, to me, there would be absolutely no reason to sell right now. I'm already poor, and if I lose, I don't lose my country club membership. Yeah, I'm in the same boat with you. When you ain't got nothing, you got nothing to lose. Gibber says, any idea how many in this movement globally? Yeah, it must be massive. It's definitely in the millions, in the multiple millions. I wouldn't even know where to put like an actual number on it. Blueberry coffee. That sounds interesting, Sabrina. I'm having Folgers coffee. Oh man, Odin, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she's okay. Cars can be replaced, you know what I mean? I hope everything's good with her. But that's kind of a situation like I was talking about, you know, that's where that doesn't make you paper handed. That makes you live in reality. Black Death coffee, huh, Rich? That sounds wild. Ah, Sack Duncan out of coffee. Man, I'm sorry, my friend. I wish this was the future where I could just get you coffee delivered by a drone, like, instant. Oh, okay. Sabrina's trying to make today special. All right, well, you're off to a good start. You'll be able to afford Red Bull Rehab, Isaiah. Target brand honey blueberry coffee. That does sound pretty good. Not gonna lie. Odin says today is already special. We all started it here. What I'm talking about, Odin. Hey, Shayna. Aloha from Hawaii. Aloha from Niagara Falls. Welcome. Oh man, Rich. Triple caffeine? Wow. Hey, thank you for that, LB. You ain't offending me. That's appreciated. Isaiah says triple caffeine, you say, huh? Y'all don't hear from me, you know. I send a search party out for you, Isaiah. I got you. See what we got moving here outside of our watch list. Give me 1 second. Okay, Virgin Galactic still has the biggest volume. Giuzi Holdings, JZXN, the next biggest mover this morning, up 3.79%. On about 870,000 volume already. So that might be one to look at, JZXN. Hey, Isaiah, this ain't Snap. This is MIA, homie. Not that I'm offended, because Snap's a legend. Ah, yes, Odin. Let us gingerly touch our tips. Oh, he sure does, Sack Duncan. He's got a much buttery, smoother voice than me. I got a raspy voice, man. I've been up all night after getting pretty tipsy on here yesterday. Oh, it's all good, Isaiah. I probably have a little rasp to me or something right now, or maybe it's clearer. Whatever. Like I said, I've been up all night. Zach Duncan, what are you going to replace the coffee with is what I want to know, man. You can't go from coffee to nothing. That's the question on my mind. The Valkyries shall be busy today. I love it, LB. I don't know why when you type something, I want to read it in like a Witcher voice. Mexican silverback. So that's what just happened. So they took half of your torch shares, and now one share. If you break that down for us, one share of MMAT now is 1730. Is that what you're saying? Interesting. Let me see what it is. Isaiah, I do the same thing. If I don't pay attention, all of a sudden a pot of coffee later, that's I think why it doesn't really affect me much anymore. Charles Schwab implements a 200% margin requirement to short AMC. Oh, you get down, Rich. I like it. I could drink a pot of coffee and fall asleep while drinking the last cup, Sabrina. I'm weird like that. Oh, you can? Okay, so you're the same. I fall asleep with a cup of coffee in my hand. Yeah, I'm the same way, Rich. I don't know. I don't get it, but whatever. I ain't fighting it. Still no huge action yet in this pre-market. Base continues to be the biggest mover. Still looking to hit that million volume. Oh yeah, for sure, Isaiah. My kid loved Over the Hedge. You're that squirrel. Wushu, I just did that like 5 minutes ago. What, fell asleep with a cup of coffee in your hand? Or drank a pot of coffee? Hey, good morning, Dallas. Dallas, haven't seen you in a while. I think the last time you were taking a trip out to San Diego area. Hope that trip was good. Rodney Smith made a great scalp on Alpha already. That's what I'm talking about, Rodney Smith. Getting some tendies. I love it. That's a great way to start a Monday morning by 6:20. Rodney Smith bringing us some good news. You fell asleep with your second cup in your hand? Yeah, I've been there. I'll fall asleep with the last cup sometimes, man. It's crazy. Oh, nice, Dallas. Good to hear. Good to hear. Glad you had a good, safe, fun trip. That's awesome. It's not a matter of if, Rich. It's a matter of when. And I'll give you some chicken wings. TikTok Marcus needs that Cuban espresso to sleep. Nice. That's awesome, Dallas. Yeah, AMC creeping on a little come up over there. They won't sleep till they're done up. 53.78. Still down a touch, but we ain't worried. 623. Only just begun. All right, Odin Trades, what time can you start buying at? Would you say 7 with your broker? Says anyone else watching GTE? I am not, Isaiah. It's on my clock. It's 4:20 right now, so kind of stepped away from the my other screen at the moment. That's what I'm talking about, American Patriot. That's why I think it was just a question. We were waiting for you to come in here and answer it, as a matter of fact. And you just answered it. We could change it now. Good morning, my friend. Oh, Sack Duncan says my risky elf plays in the money right now because I followed Jeff Galetta's profit protection plan. That's awesome. Oh, LB, that is fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, I got a good friend involved that's doing pretty well right now himself, man. It's a good feeling to not give him financial advice, but help him out and see him get some gains. All right, GameStop, nice big green candle there. Love to see that. 7 a.m. Odin. All right, so we need AMC to 53.50. You said you needed that? American Patriot, I had, well, kind of a similar with my GameStop, man. To begin with, was like my cash kept getting held up originally, and I would have bought at like 420, the same thing, but it kept just my money kept getting delayed before it cleared, and it kept dropping. It was down to like 130 by the first shares that I bought. Oh, Isaiah, that is fantastic. Stanley Jaros, good morning, my friend. Hope all is well. Yeah, Isaiah, that's some real good stuff. Yeah, SENS is on a nice Nice pre-market run, American Patriot. $304% profit on your AMC, Odin. That's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, LB. I'd love to see all you guys make some money today. Take a little something off the table. American Patriot, we must be. It was that was like a blessing in disguise for us. You know what I mean? Because they had me. I was ready to buy at whatever, you know. And that was the first, and then I averaged down to $79.99. Rich, does it at least have Charles Bronson on the cover then? I mean, if you're gonna name it that, you gotta have Bronson on the packaging, I would think. Oh, okay, American Patriot. Yeah, I am not, but I have some people close to me that are, which is one of the reasons I'm big on it. Like, that's been the easiest long-term hold that I've had to hold. I've sold some covered calls on them. That's about it. I haven't sold any off since I started. Oh, okay, Odin. Odin says he's buying any which way. It just might be a few less shares. I like that attitude, Odin. Express is another one, up 3% in the pre-market. We'll see what that does today. Clove up 2%. Clove getting added to the Russell Index today, I believe, along with Senseonics. So we'll see if Clove has any kind of run. Virgin Galactic holding steady there. Wow. Okay, that's powerful stuff. Bought some Smith & Wesson last week and gained 30%. It was a lucky play. Hey, sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. Sabrina thinks GTT is going to run like Clove. I like your thinking, Sabrina. I'm very intrigued by that Death Wish coffee, Rich. Well played, Rich. Very well played. Sack Duncan says tea is so not coffee. Yeah, that's true, Sack Duncan. You got to be ready for the Monday morning, Sack Duncan. Coffee's up there with Canadian Maple Leafs, man, on must-haves. Odin says Clove is a stock that the hedgies own equally long and short. They make money regardless. Yeah, I didn't get into it at all either. Just on suspicions, but it's funny because even when you know that's the case, there's still some money to be made in them, so I can't hate on anybody that gets into those plays and gets some capital, especially the people that were getting into those plays, getting some capital, getting out and putting that capital back into AMC or something. Hey LB, I'm in the same boat with you. I slept from 10 p.m. till 12 a.m. I slept for 2 hours, so I wasn't technically up all night. Oh, blamed it on Mrs. Duncan, huh? Zach Duncan. I say good day. You got an ad showing how this guy made $483,000 shorting AMC. Now every time it pops up, it makes you want to buy more AMC. That's crazy. Mike Harrison says, over the last 5 months, I've taken my excess out of failed trades, a few good trades, and put it all in AMC. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people with that same plan, Mike Harrison. Yeah, FOMO losses, they stink. You can always learn something from them, from any loss. Not that you can turn a loss into a gain just by learning a lesson. That's ludicrous. But you could take something positive out of it. Funky, I don't know if you had, you must have not put a space in or something, because Streamlabs nipped you up. Thought you were posting the link. El Snappy Tan, good morning, my friend. Hope all is well with you. Hope you're having a great day. Sausage links are acceptable only if you put them in your front pocket, like whatchamacallit, Frank Reynolds. Sorry, guys. Just spilled a little coffee there. Take care of that. There's something creepily soothing about watching sausage links dance around in the skillet. Yeah, could see that. I don't know why Streamlabs won't let me give Itchy bull coins. Lloyd Lineski. It wasn't a statement. It was just a question with what the media has been hyping, with them saying that it's over. You know, it was more of a sarcastic question, if you will. Not no FUD. Oh, that could be it. You have to be subscribed, Itchy. So if you help us, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. We'll get you some bull coins. Yeah, Lloyd, you know, it's nothing but love here. You know, it's almost when you know that that's something coming is when they start to push that narrative that it's over. I mean, they've been pushing it for a while, but that's amazing, Isaiah. A grease-proof sausage link pocket protector. Fantastic. I like where your head's at this morning, Isaiah. Oh, I see a Grimace lurking out there. Morning, Grimace. Hope you have a nice green week, my friend, even though you took all my bull coins the other night. Down under a dollar on Zom, Dallas. I haven't peeped out Zom in a while. I've seen how that's doing. That always scared me just because of kind of the lack of money in the animal business, pet business. Hey, Daniel Mullen. Thank you, my friend. Much appreciated. Grimace says he's watching CVM. CVM. CVM is up 5.5% pre-market, 26.45. At Dallas, there's money, but there's, I don't know, there's not room for, like, it's when you get into the medical end of it, in my opinion. And this was just from working into it, and this is in my area, so this could be a regional thing too. It's you know, the lack of insurance in the pet world compared to the human world makes any kind of animal treatment so much less profitable than any kind of human medications and stuff. Not to say that that's what's going to happen here. That's just my, because there's definitely money, 100%, but it's out of pocket money, compared to, there are people that have pet insurance, but that doesn't cover everything. But I'd like to see it because vets and veterinary staffs are highly underpaid. Yeah, definitely, Dallas. It's a tough business. I mean, the owners tend to do okay, but it takes a lot of time, and there's just, the money's not, you can only charge people so much. Oh, for sure, Dallas. And I mean, if something does it pop off to make stuff cheaper and more efficient for everybody, like it could definitely boom. Yeah, 100%, Isaiah. I bet your ex was underpaid too, because most vet technicians are. And yeah, I did see a few that have good coverage. Like, it's almost like a puppy package kind of insurance that covers, pretty much up front you're paying for X amount of pet visits, X amount of this, X amount of that. And then it's just more or less just broken down into monthly payments. It's not really insurance, but they call it insurance. Fair enough, Isaiah. Yeah, the pay isn't great, and they bust their butts. Yeah, Funky, that's a problem that, like, can't relate to, but I know it's out there, and I know it's a huge thing, and I really can't imagine, like, I know that sounds like so kind of stuck up, but I don't know. I always had, not that I had money, but I've always had access to banking, and I guess it's probably something I've taken for granted a bit, but I'd like to see Bitcoin solve those issues. Everybody should have access to live whatever kind of dream. I'm not even going to call it the American dream, to just live. You know what I mean? A separate insurance for my face orbs and mouth rocks I will never understand. Yeah, I got it made with that. My brother-in-law owns his own dental practice, so I can get away without the dental insurance. Aaron Software now on the value mover, 850,000, up 24%. That's Marin Software, MRIN. For any of you guys looking for some high volume action going on this morning. Virgin Galactic continues to be the biggest mover. Marin Software now right behind MRIN. BH, good morning. Oh, Dallas, you sold some MRIN in the pop this morning. Good for you. Got some tendies. That's fantastic. Oh, nice, nice. Congrats, Dallas. Well played. Well played. Hope you got out at a good price. It looks like it's coming back down now a little bit. Still up 22%. Ten minutes till buy time. That's what I'm talking about. 7 a.m. Let's see some volume. AMC looking like it making that stairway to heaven over there. Just waiting to pop. SENS, I'll be happy if it can hold over 4 going into the open. I'll like that. Virgin Galactic over that $60 mark now. Up 7.5%, 60.16. That continues to be a strong play. A lot of volume coming in on that still. Naked, same thing, up 3.5%. Been right around there this whole pre-market. GameStop down 0.5%. AMC down less than that, 53.87. FAMI at 47.50. Express 7.30. Workhorse. Not a lot of action, 15.70. MViz up 1.5%, 17.45. It would be fantastic. Odin, kidding me? This MRIN still picking up volume. It's closing in on space. Sitting at 463, up 21% in the pre-market. Sundial up 2%, flirting with that dollar market over there. For any of you Sundial, I was a Sundial bag holder for a while. Didn't like the way that worked out. AMC over that 54 mark. Keep on climbing. 6 minutes till we should see a little bit of action. So, any of you guys out there holding AMC? We got some AMC holders out there. Diane B, good morning. Zach Duncan, looks like you're the only AMC holder out there. Okay, Caesar C, got some AMC. I know Grimace got that AMC. Oh, we got some Aussie AMC holders. Beautiful. Out of Snappy Tan. Just a few shares. Wink, wink. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. This could be the week, man. This could be the break 100. I got a good feeling. Not financial advice. Okay, all right. We got some holders. All right, guys. I'm gonna go grab a fresh cup of coffee real quick before this 7 a.m. volume comes in. So I'll be right back. All right, guys, sorry about that. We see a big volume spike there on AMC. Let's go. $54.30. Odin, did you buy any? Josh, Torch will be changed to, yeah. Okay. MMAT, yeah. MMAT is still listed at $4.95 when I look at it, but everything says that it's at open it'll go up to, I'm seeing 14 to 15. DTE up 5.5% pre-market. I believe when the market opens, Josh, I don't know if it'll be tradable right then. Sometimes when there's mergers or splits, the trades are kind of like suspended. I'm not exactly sure on this one. Face your fears, Sack Duncan. The grocery store's your friend. Embrace it. ADME. ADME up a little bit. I don't see any news or anything on that, Eric. I don't know much about it. Looks like an ETF. I mean, it looks like a good long-term play. Just looking at the quick numbers on that ADME. I don't know much about it though. That's good, Josh. You need weeks like that or weekends like that. Get away from the phone, stuff like that. Yeah, I'm Mr. Mom, Rich, when it comes to shopping. I go to like 4 different stores. I know exactly what I got to get at each one. I'm in and I'm out. I'm like an assassin. Especially when I wore a mask, I was like a ninja. Getting in and out of them grocery stores. Wushu, you're in on MRIN? All right, let's go. GameStop breaking into the green a little bit here, trying to. Nah, there's none of that. No futzing around. That's why I avoid going on like days when they have the sample people there. I'll start futzing around, eating samples and stuff. I am thrifty, but I'm fast. Like I said, I know exactly what I got to get at each place. I could easily get most of the stuff at one place, but whether it's a better product or a better price, I'll go the extra couple miles and drive around a little bit. Let's see where the volume is after this 7 o'clock boom. Oh, MRIN. MRIN overtook Virgin Galactic for the volume on the day. 1.79 million. So there must have been a huge bump on MRIN at 7. Sitting right now at 447, up 17%. Mexican Silverback says, yep, in and out grocery shopping for me, 15 minutes. Yep. Eric, I never had any torch. But I think a lot of people were holding on to it for this merger split, whatever you want to call it. So I guess we'll see how that pans out today. You do it at 2 a.m., Isaiah? No eye contact, no conversation. That's the way to do it. Yeah, I used to do my shopping around that time until they shut everything down, like the 24-hour stuff. So hopefully that'll come back, because I enjoyed a late night shop. This Reshape Life Science, also a big mover, over the million, over a million volume pre-market, up 31%. It's Reshape Life Science, RSLS. You look and see if there's any news on that. Oh, I don't see any news on it. A big jump. RSLS went from $6. It's up to $8 in the pre-market. Eric, I believe it already split. So any holders should see that change over to MMAT today. Caesar C. Nice. Nice. You had all of those going into today, Caesar? You didn't even use like day trades or anything on them? That's awesome, Caesar. Good stuff. Question is now, Caesar, what are we spending it on? You got to dump it back on something. AMC, keep climbing that stairway over there. That's the early stages of a Nessie. Basically just doxed Isaiah. That is hilarious. That's been my feeling, American Patriot, is they don't understand that just makes people want to buy more at this point. The FUD ain't working. Now, obviously, let's look. AMC and GameStop are both about to break the charts right now. A Mexican silverback, that sounds good and terrible at the same time. Gas station lobster bisque from the Wawa. And part of me thinks that's amazing. Part of me thinks that has potential to be dangerous. The homie Smokey says AMC going to get them games around July. Yeah, well, we're around July, brother. We're getting there. A couple days, it will be July. Yeah, bananas on sale. It's easy. All right, hitting 55 on AMC. Like to see a little bit more volume start coming in on it, but beggars can't be choosers. Target wants the Baby Yoda token, please. Yeah, AMC's popping just right now. Doge, I haven't looked yet. I'm sure somebody in the chat can let us know if Elon's tweeted any birthday tweets. AMC coming down a little bit here, still 54.90. Fastest mods on YouTube, Rich. You know that. Snooze, you lose. Oh, there's a big green candle on it. AMC 55.35. Up almost 2.5% here in the pre-market. Okay, homie. Homie Smokey, just turning 18. It's a great time to get involved and investing in your future, my friend. This is a very helpful community. No matter what your age, we're family friendly. We don't discriminate. So great having you here. And if there's anything we can help you out with, let us know. because you're at a great time in life to get started and invest in yourself and in your future. So you're off to a good start. Oh, Sack Duncan might get hypey. Uh-oh. Well, let's go. Caesar C says he will. Elf's been making him money every week. If it ain't broke, don't try to fix it, right? Fire? Is that like a Pokemon crossover coin? Is that what we're talking? Crypto gem founder? Take another look at these pre-market movers. MRIN continues to be the biggest mover here. Up 23.5%, sitting at 473, 24% now. Virgin Galactic up 7.5% at $60. Coming in second with the 1.76 million volume. We need some of that swinging over to AMC, even though it looks like it's doing just fine by itself. 55.65 right now. If I didn't know any better, I would definitely say this is a stairway to heaven that's building. Oh, so the homie Smokey, you took business and economics in high school. Okay, that's a good thing to know that that's available to people your age. That's a good move, my friend. Good stuff. El Snappy Tan, you know I'm holding that SENS. Trying to go deep into the green on that SENS. AMC 5605 now. Man, if we can carry this momentum into the open, could be the beginning of a special week. Cruise companies, Eric C. I don't have much knowledge on those. I felt like I kind of missed the boat on those. Those were a reopening play, in my opinion, that I kind of, like I said, missed the boat on. And so I personally don't know much about them. I think if they've dipped recently, you know, you can look at them like they're going to go back up. But, Brett, 100%. This is not a end all be all week by any means. I was just saying this kind of beginning it could set the stage for a big week. I wasn't saying that if it does, you know, some early morning Monday momentum. But yeah, this absolutely isn't an end all be all week by any means. I do not ignore you, El Snappyton. I just can't read that because I would be tempted to read it as if I was singing, and me trying to sing Led Zeppelin at 7:20 in the morning on coffee and cigarettes would sound horrible. Never that, brother. Never that. Low key. Good morning. Welcome. Oh, okay, Nunya. You got some good going into the morning. I like what you got. If I were Alaskan, I'd ignore the U.S. Yeah, I would probably ignore like all other countries. If I lived in Alaska, I would feel like I was kind of in my own world, I guess. AMC 5630 now, up 4.14%. Volume picking up on it. Big green candles. Man, whoever said earlier if we could get to 60 by open, and I kind of thought it might be out of the question, man, but it looks like it's in range now. Jesse J, good morning. Let's have a great trading day. Absolutely. Absolutely. Coffee and Nicotine by Papa Chubby. I'll check that out, El Snap. I know you got a tasteful ear. E Gray, I think they probably would mind. I think it would still be like a international thing, I would imagine. That AMC is forming a Tyrannosaurus now. Ain't even a Steggy no more. I might be forming a Godzilla. There we go, Alberto, sounding that toot toot for AMC. He says, all aboard, look at it go in the pre-market. Morning, Alberto. You got MIA on the mic here for a little bit. Bulldog should be joining us shortly. All right, little dip here on AMC. Nothing to worry about. 56.05. GameStop up over the 210, 210.15. Virgin Galactic down a little bit, 59.50. Still up 6.5% in the pre-market here. So we should see another big spike at 8 a.m. hopefully, and then Richard waiting for 59.99. She gave him $1. Isaiah wants to break the no caps rule so bad right now. Take a breath, Isaiah. 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. What the heck is bothering me? All right, Isaiah, it's that good? I'll definitely be checking it out today. With powerful grimace and a terrible sound, AMC pulls those evil hedgies down. Well, Snappy Ton, you're on fire this morning, my friend. I like it. Heidenreich, good morning, buddy. Hey, morning, Fleming. I hope to see the same thing, my friend. With you. I'm with you. I like those plays too. I'm big. I'm real bullish on that NVIDIA. Yeah, Josh, I'm not in on that, but I'm very interested in seeing how that Torch MMAT plays out too, and I hope you guys all that are in on it benefit from it, and hopefully that's a good one. Marcus, I think a lot of people are expecting, something with his birthday. I don't know what. I don't know if it's, going to be some kind of catalyst or whatever, but I think there's some expectations out there for it, being Elon's birthday and all. I want to see everything pop all at once today. Let's go. You get a couple different things to start popping at once. I don't know if they'll have the firepower to slow it down at that point. So who knows? We'll see. AMC hovering now around that $56 mark. Which, hey, let it hover there for a minute until 8 o'clock. Let's see another big volume push at 8. Get it up in the 57, 58 range. Yeah, Rich, that's pretty much how I am. My powder's mostly tied up. Josh Meggs, 30. You needed over 38 to get even. Yeah, you'll get there. Yeah, we know he's watching, Fleming. Exactly. I'm glad you sent him some love so he sees it. MRIN continues to run 488 now, up 28%. That's looking like a strong play. Very nice on the people that had that that got in on that last week. I know Dallas, uh, Alberto. Weren't you in on it last week? Had some nice sells this morning. We're able to take some tendies. Beautiful way to start our week. I know that. The homie Smokey, man, that's awesome. That's fantastic. It's number one, great that you and your dad have that kind of relationship, where, you're able to help each other out, and you can kind of repay him for, I'm sure, a lot of the lessons he's gave you. I could tell you got your head on straight, and that's awesome that it's like a family affair. Great to hear, man. And like I said, you got any questions, homie, you reach out to this community and we'll help you out any way we can. We don't give financial advice, but we give you exactly what you want, because I know you want to do this for yourself. You know what I mean? You want to be able to learn for yourself, which that's what we try to do here is give everybody the tools so you could do, make solid investments, make better decisions. And definitely check out our Discord, homie, if you haven't. Plenty of stuff in there, all kinds of learning tools. Anything you could really want to sink your teeth into, you could find in there. So again, thank you for being here, and that's awesome, man. That's stories like that make this all worthwhile. You know what I mean, brother? Just hearing any kind of success stories, especially to see somebody in your age, you know what I mean, with the world ahead of them, future ahead of them, getting put on the right path, man. That's awesome. Pascal, Torch has no volume because it is switching over. It doesn't exist anymore. It'll be MMAT at the open. We'll get that switch down there sometime soon as Bulldog's available. Oh man, at the DMV since 4 a.m. Dang. I don't think ORF is a coin. I mean, I kind of see what you're saying, but ORF's not a coin. Zach Duncan says, I'm going to get some MMAT. TikTok Marcus wants all of us to become millionaires. That's what I'm talking about, Marcus. You know how it is around here. It's all love. The stimulus investor class was never planned. I like that. Be here for a bit, Zach Duncan. Bulldog should be jumping on at some point. But yeah, I'll be here. Yeah, I think we played a big part in GME. I think GME helped themselves a lot too, putting the right people in places. See, and that's weird, D-Gray, because my town's small too, and we have 2 GameStops, which makes no sense. So hopefully down the line, one of those will be, I don't know, either used for something else or who knows. All right, a lot of sideways trading here in this which is usual around this little 40-minute stretch leading up to the 8 o'clock hour. Oh, you got to go in July, Rich? Good luck. DMV visits usually aren't too great. Yeah, D-Gray too. They're literally probably less than a mile, maybe 2 miles at the absolute most away from each other. Hey, the homie Smokey, turn that frown upside down, my friend. Don't look at it as missed opportunities. Look at it as learned lessons, and there's going to be plenty more opportunities, brother. Don't have a frown. Don't live in the what ifs, what could have beens. You got this. D-Gray, I think that has to be a big initiative of theirs is to get more PC gaming stuff. Me and Westside were talking about that yesterday. Like it can't just be console relevant games, which, you know, I get it. It's tough. Steam, you know, you're not buying physical copies of games. So they got to figure something out. But they got the right people in place. They got people that know how to be successful with e-commerce. So it doesn't mean that they're 100% guaranteed to make a great turnaround, you know, but I like their odds at this point. Jorge Santos says, anyone looking at the, what is that, DIDI IPO? I haven't seen that one. Chinese ride hailer company. Oh, nice. E3 put them over the edge. Good stuff. Yeah, Mike W. So am I. I'm not involved in it, but I want to see you guys ball off of it. Water Bubbles, good morning. Says, so my 100 shares of Torch are missing off my portfolio. I want to say 50 Water Bubbles. I think your 100 will be worth 50 now, right? Josh Miggs, I was literally looking at that a few minutes ago. At the comments on Weeble. Yeah, I think, you know what I would love to see, Sack Duncan, is some kind of like children's initiative, you know, because a lot of kids don't have access to gaming computers. Like, yeah, it's a lot easier for kids to have Xboxes and stuff like that, but combine them kind of with like an educational workshop. I mean, that's what Microsoft Store used to do that in my area, and they used to ball off it. They would do it like 3 times a month on Saturday mornings. They would have a little workshop for kids. And it was pretty cool. Yeah, I think they can get into the VR space with as far as, or more probably AR, I should say. That kind of gaming. I don't know. The sky's the limit, and they got a ton of cash. Alberto Torch switched over to MMAT. If it's not in your portfolio, I've seen some other people say that it should show up by the open or at the open. So I wouldn't be too concerned yet, but definitely look into it. Don't take my word for it. Oh, nice, Isaiah. I like the Oculus D Gray. I got the Quest 2. I think it's pretty dope. Funky, I can see that. And they've been doing it for years. Nothing against restaurants, but it's one of the only things that like you rely on the customer to not only pay the bills, but then on top of what they pay, you expect them to pay the majority of the workers' wages. You know, as far as servers and stuff. And I guarantee that 20% isn't going right to the workers. That's what's really disheartening about it. Homie Smokey, yeah, it's dope. I like it. I can only play it for like maybe a half hour, 45 minutes at a time. Hustle Hard, I've got that Population 1. I've only played it a few times, but I own it. We'll have to hook up on that sometime. That's the main reason I didn't have anybody to play with. Sack Duncan, he does not. That'll be. I've been holding off until he like needs a good one for school, and I could kind of get a combination, gaming computer, school computer. Yeah, Dallas, it definitely 100% depends on the restaurant. I would say though, when it comes to chain establishments, things like that, that's where they get screwed the most. AMC 5589. Yeah, I agree, Brian Joel. It's yeah, Shattered King, another great point. It's you know, I got no problem paying those fees as the consumer. Um, but it's a ridiculous concept in my mind, like as far as restaurants, and then the same thing like that, like pizza places around me, I pay a delivery fee and then I tip the driver on top of it because I know the delivery fee ain't going to him, you know. Yeah, homie Smokey, I like that you recognize that, you know what I mean? And you see the big picture on that. The growth since May for AMC is astonishing, 100%. And that's a good way to look at it. How important would you say intuition is? I guess I don't know. Probably now, wouldn't you say maybe it's more important than ever, just because there's so much information, misinformation out there. So I guess intuition would play a part. I don't know. Mason Prescott can't wait to end the 9 to 5 cycle. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. $7.46. We got 14 minutes before we should see our next big push. Looking on these pre-market movers. Wow. MRIN is on fire. Up to 540. Up 41%. 4.66 million volume on that. It's MRIN. That was That was 444 a minute ago when we first kind of hit on that. Virgin Galactic breaking through that $60 mark, 60.16. Now that they continue to have some high volume. What else we got moving? Sundial, they got a lot of volume. That's not anything out of the ordinary. AMC with the volume picking up, closing in on 1 million. Homie Smokey, I don't know really much about those. I could look into them for you though and get back to you with an answer. Sac Duncan, those are down today as of yet, due to the growth in BBW. Samarth, I'm not sure the actual name of this music. Our beloved Bulldog will be coming on here shortly. He can guide you in that direction. I just know it as lo-fi beats. Mason says, you think it would be too late to put into GME by the second? I transferred money a little too late. I don't think it's ever too late. Not financial advice, but like I was saying earlier, I think this is the floor for GameStop. Squeeze is set aside. Now that's just my personal opinion. So I would say monitor it up until the second and see where you're at then. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's never too late. Just be smart about it. That's all. It's not really a FOMO play that you're doing. This isn't something that like, oh, it's running and you're trying to catch it. You know, this is a long term. If you followed it, you know what's going on with it. Sac Duncan, we're not exactly sure why that's there. I don't know if there was foul play involved or not, but Bulldog will take care of that for us. Don't you worry, Sac Duncan. Nine minutes now till some of the next exchanges open. Not sure exactly what opens at 8. Oh, Mason, your dad told you about it? That's awesome. That's great, man. That's another good story. But yeah, any way we can help you out, you know. Uh-oh. Low-key. D Gray, simple text. You can well, it depends on what kind of ideas you're trying to relate. Yeah, Mason, be sure to check out our Discord too. As far as research goes, we've got a lot of great educational tools in there, as well as a lot of fun stuff. So definitely check that out. It is 100% free, and great community in there. Yeah, see? Sack Duncan, don't know what you got till it's gone, huh? Low-key can sense Bulldog's presence. The force is strong in the low-key. Ah, water bubbles, you missed the oops. Dang it. Almost time for Bulldog to get in here and start dropping bangers. Get it hyphy for this Monday morning. Hey, D-Grade, there's nothing wrong with that. Leaning towards being truthful. The truth will set you free. Mike W says, comes for the stocks and family, stays for Bulldog's entrance music. Yes. Bulldog's in the green room getting warmed up, I think. Yeah, I'm with you on that, El Snappyton. Sabrina says, Fractal Flow Pro Trading Strategies is a good learning channel for me. And Sabrina only drops the best knowledge. So any people looking for something there, look at that Fractal Flow Pro Trading Strategies. Stephanie, good morning. Josh Make says Weeble now has fractional shares of AMC. Do they really? That's weird. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I want to keep an eye on this up 42% now. That's MRIN at 543, and it's crushing it. Virgin Galactic still going up 60.23. And this RSLS, this Reshaped Life Science, that continues to run up $2. That's 33%. So we got a few pre-market runners here. We'll see if they keep pace. I still haven't really seen the news on this MRIN, why it's running so much. So if any of you guys have that information, feel free to share it. Last I heard, Weeble has like 10 employees and no phone. Yeah, we're a trusting society, D Gray. We we put our trust in a lot of things that maybe in hindsight we would think to have thought twice about. But it is what it is. It's the world we live in. Nobody reads the terms of use or policies. You just click OK and keep it moving. American Patriot says Chucky Schwab's always a phone call away. Indie brokers are motivated. Yeah, I guess that's true. Call me Smokey. Man, that's a good question. There was a few that I honestly don't even remember the names because I was in and out of them so quick that they weren't based on real fundamentals. I mean, right now the proudest one I have is SENS because that was something that I did a lot of research on before I even bought one share. And it was like some of my first bigger purchases as far as buying hundreds of shares at a time. And I've held it for a long time. I averaged down at the right time. So I would say that. And that's, like my GameStop is up more money and is worth more money and all that. But, and I've done just as much research on GameStop too. But as far as like personally being proud, like I felt like I did it myself, I would say SENS. By far. Although, like I said, there was moves that I made that were day trades and stuff like that I made quick cash that was also awesome. But you also got to look at them losses. You can't just look at the gainers and be happy with them. You got to kind of evaluate both after a trade. If you took a loss, see why you did it, and try to not make that same mistake again. That's all. It's like everything else in life. Dust yourself off and try again. Learn a little bit. That's all you could do. Uh-oh. American Patriot, where are you getting that kind of poop coins to be given away? Yeah, Rich, we getting heisty. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What up, MIA? What up, what up, what up?
Let's get this thing going.
Yeah, boy.
Time to wake him up. Good morning, fam. Caesar C, Alberto, Sabrina, everybody out there, how you doing? Other King, one less Kazi, and the what's up? Let's get it, Trader Fam. Josh Miggs with the super chat. Yeah, all right, fam. Here we go. That's what's up. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, MIA. Sack Duncan, Grimace, El Snappy 10, Mike W, D Gray, Biden Reich. Yo, what's up, fam? How we looking, MIA? How we looking?
Fantastic. Looking great.
Stuff gets me dancing. I'm dancing early.
Yeah.
A little bit late to the party. I didn't open my eyes that long ago. Busy weekend. Had a good time. How's your weekend, brother?
Good, man. I spent the day getting drunk on here yesterday.
Awesome.
Didn't really plan on it, but yeah, it was nice. I got on. I was just gonna get on for a minute, and next thing you know, 6 hours later, me and Westside were on here for like 3 or 4 hours chatting it up. Good time.
Heck yeah.
Yeah,
That's
TNS
awesome.
is on the move this morning. It cranked over $4 quick, and getting added to that Russell 1000, is it? Russell 3000, whatever index today. Along with Clove, I believe.
So we did a little bit of reorganization in the Discord. I'm sure some of you have noticed it's tightened up a little bit in there. And there's actually a room called Russell now. And it's showing everything that's being added to the Russell 1, 2, and 3000. And there's a ton of them, a ton of the stocks that we follow that are getting added, including Ride and a whole bunch of others.
Okay, so when something gets added to that, does that essentially mean that now we know that they're gonna buy shares in it, or that they already own shares in it? How does that work? Like how does when it gets added to one of those actually affect the market? Is it buy the rumor or sell the news type thing? Or
so I think it is for some of them, although I think some of the retirement accounts have been slowly adding over time. So we've seen the rise in a lot of these stocks that are being added. So I do think that does add added buying pressure with the rebalancing type of situation for the retirement accounts across the country, which is by far the biggest. Retail investors' money is mostly retirement money, not everyone trading individual stocks.
Right.
So, yeah, I think we've definitely seen some buying pressure in most of those that we see that have been rumored to be added and now put on the list to be added. Right on, American Patriot. Hey, good morning. Oh, and the kisser. MMAT. Yeah, what's up with Torch? Is it dead on the list? Torch is dead, and now it's MMAT. Meta Materials with that
Yeah, now
merger
it's
situation.
MMAT.
So I pinned a couple
Yep.
articles over the weekend, shedding a little bit more light on that situation in Discord as well. Those are pinned in the main chat. If you just go to the search bar and type TRCH, you'll be able to come across.
Yeah, I've
those.
actually been directing a lot of the questions about that to the stuff that you put in there.
Right on, and yeah, it's still there's some kind of reverse split going on, just to make things a little bit more complicated for you guys trying to figure out those Torch shares. Yeah, let me move. We get MMAT on there.
Yeah, if you get a second, check the Weeble comments on that. Like somebody said earlier in the chat, man, it's hilarious.
Oh yeah,
yeah, just because it's a bunch of people that don't know what's going on, and
they have no clue, right? They're like, "Oh, we're getting $20 a share. We're getting $1 a share. We're getting I don't even know how many shares I'm getting."
It looks like the confusion that you see, like when an all-night rave lets out, and it's like morning, and the people come out of it like zombies, just not knowing what's going on. It's just it's chaotic. I love it. Water bubbles. It arrived at $9.50 a share. Okay. That seems about legit because it was still showing at mine earlier at $4.85 or something.
So
But
if it arrived
showing
at 950, you've still got a 2-to-1 reverse split, right? So that's 2 shares of your Torch ended up being 1 share of MMAT in your account now.
Yeah, I think that's how that worked.
So all in all, not the greatest deal so far, right? That price is Torch under $5 still.
Yeah, and the tough thing is, like, when you have the other splits, like what's coming up with NVIDIA, I feel like you see way increased, buying pressure because you're going from, hypothetically say an $800 stock to a $200 stock. Whereas even when you're going from a $5 to a $10 stock, like that alone, I think is gonna kind of reverse the buying power. But I could be wrong. Been wrong before, Bulldog. I'll be wrong again.
They're still talking about that $1 to $20 dividend. Grimace, there's really no clarity, no transparency that I've found on it yet on the Torch situation. I think NVIDIA is a whole different scenario, right? It's more like a Tesla split. It's not a reverse split. It's a normal split.
Yeah.
1 to 4, and it's for bullish reasons. The price of the stock has gone up so far that's become unaffordable for individual shares. So they're breaking it down. It's a great bullish reason. Then you've got the psychological idea that NVIDIA should be at $600, $700, $800, and all of a sudden it's at $200. That hits the retail market. Like, whoa, NVIDIA at 200? Maybe I'll buy some.
Yeah,
but you're only getting 1 share. A fourth of a share. But I do expect it to rally still.
Well, I think they must have something in line as a company, whether just because they mentioned employees being able to buy it. I don't think they mentioned that for no reason. So I think now say they want to offer shares. Does that come? Are those new shares, that are being offered now? Is everything restructured as far as like the corporate people, the amount that they're getting? Is all that stuff restructured in the same way as the split would be restructured?
It absolutely should be. From everything I've dealt with in the stock market, everything has been broken down into that split, including options. Everything comes out the way it should mathematically on that 1 to 4 split on NVIDIA. So that stuff should be restructured. Like if I'm guessing, if there was a deal for a 1 million, option payout for one of the executives at NVIDIA, 1 million shares, then now it's going to be 4 million shares. I'm sure that it's going to work that way.
Yeah, I just, like I said, I found it interesting that they mentioned that in part of the reason that they wanted their employees to have access to more shares, as far as a cost point. Which I got to think most people that work at NVIDIA, they can afford $800 a share. You know, they might not be able to get as many as they'd like, but I don't see NVIDIA having minimum wage employees, is what I'm saying, which is why I thought it was kind of weird to phrase it that way, to make it affordable to employees.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how their structure works. You know, sometimes they work it with coming out of your paycheck a little bit, or feels like that. So I don't know exactly how they're working that. H2O Bubble says MMAT was at 1440 on Friday. So I'm kind of thinking that MMAT is in a way diluted now because Torch just brought 25% of the market into MMAT. That's what they're saying. Victor Gonzalez, good morning. Great week. I love this channel. That's awesome, Victor.
Victor.
Dropping another one. Super chat.
And that's one of the things flying around that the Weeble comment section is that when it opens, it's going to open at a higher price, that it's going to open at 14 or 15.
Super chat.
Okay. There's too much uncertainty for me to try to make a trade out of it until I can kind of see some momentum in the morning. And I see you up there, Zach. Looks like I have to buy some SLGG this morning.
Yeah, man. I made a SLGG investment last week.
Yeah, you're working on some covered calls with that too, right?
Yeah, I was doing that, and then I got those for the boy. I got him 100 shares at 506. I'm gonna let him decide their destiny. I'm gonna let him see if he wants to sell some covered calls, if he wants to just sit on it, whatever he wants to do. It's in his hands. That was his first grade graduation gift. That awesome. and $100 in Doge at 18 cents.
Right on. Yeah, that's a good deal too, huh? Doge has been just holding this quarter strong. I've had some thoughts about Doge. He
loves. There's a new game on a Roblox, Dogecoin miner, so he's all over that.
And that's awesome. Look at that. Samar Rao. The super chat. I like your music. Share the name. So we have a link to these lo-fi beats in the description of the video. So check out that link if you guys want to just go and listen to some lo-fi. If not, you can hit me in the Discord and I'll send you the direct file for it so that you can loop it like I do.
You got a lollipop, El Snappy Time? Well, lollipops were a commodity in the 80s. 70s, whenever it was.
60s. I'm just playing Snap. Oh, Neil.
If you don't get older, you get better.
Bulldog trading ready for another double redemption on Twitch with another super chat. Yeah, I'm ready, Neil. What are we buying, man? What are we buying? I hope I'm not buying 10,000 Dogecoin again.
2, 1, boost ignition, and liftoff of the Super chat.
El Snappy 10 seasoned like a good piece of firewood. Or like one of those fire cast
That's a
iron
good
pans, right?
Yeah. Oh, Birdie Hunter says, "Hi Bulldog. Did you get the 18,000 subscribers after the raids last Friday?" Bulldog can answer that.
Yes. Yeah, we raided to 18,000 last Friday. Birdie Hunter. And yeah,
Then
we're back there now.
Then we had
Good
a man
partying.
down in the. We almost lost one of our beloved members during a raid.
Oh man, Luis, you guys know how Luis goes hard, man. He comes over, starts throwing super chats around on the raid. All of a sudden, he's got a chipmunk next to his name. Train conductor, he become a member over there. We all had to go back for him. It was awesome. Luis, if you're out there, we love you, man.
Oh man.
Ah, D Gray. There you are. It's good now.
D Gray.
Super chat.
What's up? Thanks a lot, D Gray. Showing that support's throwing some love, some positivity, some tendies on the screen. You guys know those super chats never necessary, always appreciated. We do just ask that you hit that like button on the stream. Hit that subscribe button if you guys haven't. Hang out with us. We do run this thing 24/7. About to get started on the market. We're just 11 minutes away from an hour away from the. We're 11 minutes away from an hour away from the market open. Does that sound right?
That sounds right. I'm lucky,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
I don't have to do the time differential. You know, everything's
Yeah, so
based
it's
on my time,
4:20.
so I feel special.
4:20 p.m. Alaska time right now. Oh,
Okay,
D great man with another beautiful big marigold super chat. Says Luis is good people.
Yes,
You are
he
too,
is.
D Gray.
D Gray is one of the best. D Grade, I gotta holler at you today at some point. I'll hit you up in the Discord.
Super chat.
Hey Victor, thank you so much, man, for everything, all your support. 18,000 plus. Congrats to everybody, this whole Trader fan, for getting us here. Pretty amazing. Had a good time on Friday. Drank my 2 glasses of whiskey and got crazy. You were here, MIA.
I was here. I drank some wine. Yeah, good
Got
time.
a little crazy. We kept crossing over the 18,000 point, and we would celebrate again. We'd get hypey again. Like a 20-minute hype sesh.
I don't know, man. Luis made my day, dude. That was some of the funniest stuff I've ever seen in my life, dude. Like I'm laughing almost to the point of tears right now just thinking about it, dude. I don't know why. Like it out of perspective, if I told somebody that story, they might not find it so funny, but it was absolutely hilarious. Like it was great.
Oh, it was awesome. I was cracking up too, man. He's like, oh no, Luis is lost on the other channel. We're all back here. The raid's over. Where someone's like, he's still over there super chatting.
Super chat.
Gosh, Megs. You
And
read
Josh
that,
Miggs.
Bulldog. That's close to home for you, man. That message there.
Yeah, from 6K, man. Josh Miggs with us a long time, from 6,000 subbies all the way to 18K, baby, since you joined Bulldog fam for life. That's what's up, Josh, man. We made some tendies together. We lost some tendies together. We're going to make a whole lot more. This thing is just getting started.
Sir.
We Wushu, good morning. So yeah, we didn't really plan on doing anything this weekend. You guys know this up and coming weekend is our July 3rd Financial Freedom Party. I'm super excited about it. We weren't going to do anything this weekend, but if for those of you that have those alerts set in the Discord, you know we alert when things happen. We sent out an alert when Dogecoin hit 18 cents. We send out alerts when important things happen, when there's breaking AMC news, when there's breaking stuff happen. And over the weekend, we were just like, hey, we sent out an alert in the Discord. Hey, you guys want to come watch the fight, hang out, chill, watch a movie or something? And we ended up having a great time on Saturday doing that.
Super chat.
Yeah, we found unknown uses for our bull coins Saturday night. We found you can also gamble on boxing events with them.
Yeah, we did. Neil Stewart with another one. 1 hour, 9 minutes still open in NJ. Bulldog, how about some Shiba Inu? Oh my gosh, some Shiba. I don't know. Neil, thank you so much for that. Super chat. Shiba Inu. Oh boy. I've yet to invest in any Shiba Inu. I know that there's a strong community. I keep getting articles. It's the Dogecoin killer. It's if you miss Dogecoin, here's the ride for you. And there's just so much media push, so much stuff going on with Shiba. Obviously, we had a great opportunity to get in some. I think it was down in the 300s. Now we're up at 789. It's come back some.
Yeah, I'm in on.
So I don't really
Shiba.
know. How about
I
some
haven't
AMC?
really even looked at it, but
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down, Neil. I'll buy some more AMC with y'all. I appreciate it. I'll drop the proof in the Discord as usual. Zach, I dropped that proof of SLGG order in the Discord. See where all my AMC is at.
yeah, big shout out to Andre coming through on that fight.
Yeah, for sure.
He's our Baba Booey around here. Be taking care of business. Caesar C says lots of people pumping that NNMD. Be careful.
So that is a one of the hyped up psychedelic mushroom stocks. Yeah.
No, is that's MNMD. I don't know if he meant
okay.
that or if this is. I think this is something different. This NNMD.
NNMD. Okay. MNMD. It's a tough one to get out usually. Oh, look at that. We're crossing the lines. We're coming right up on it, guys. I'm charting on AMC. All right, yeah, I'm gonna break this down. Let me get an order in for AMC to cover that Twitch redemption. Double redemption, huh?
Is that so? What's that all about on Twitch? The redemptions. I subscribed on Twitch, but I don't use it much.
So they earn channel points over there, which is just another way they can make me do stuff. They can make our broadcasters do stuff. There's like a Twitch version of a super chat menu over there, and one of the things they can do is just make me buy any stock that they want to make me buy.
Oh, okay.
With those channel points, so that's what some of them figured out how to do over there, and that's what they make me do. Which is actually pretty cool. It's a little bit faster. It's kind of the VIP room over there. It's crystal clear. There's a little bit less lag over there. It's actually much better all around service than YouTube with the chat and everything. Streamlabs answers you immediately, right? Your slots go through immediately. Rules go through immediately. There's no lag like there's over here on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Wushu, that MRIN trade's looking good. Good for you, brother. I like to hear that. Like to hear that. Yeah, when we first started looking at that, it was what, 440, somewhere around there in that area. It's 527 now. It's hit some highs in the 540s, I think. A lot of volume on Nokia this morning. Not much movement, up 0.1%, but over almost 2.5 million volume coming in already. Wushu, you're in at 444. Awesome, man. Love it.
Okay,
Good to
proofs
see
in the
you.
pudding. There's my tiny little order, my tiny little AMC position on my Webull account.
Oh, Alberto. Interesting. Morning, Toad
Hi,
Slap.
FOMO. The MRIN. Did you ever get that news on the MRIN?
Yes. TikTok Marcus dropped it in the chat. It came by fast. It was something to do with Instacart. With their ads on Instacart, I believe.
There it is, AMC
That'd be
filled.
great.
Okay, yeah. I know how they're doing that integration with the Instacart ads. I remember now.
Be great. It says who's going to be the weekly interview.
It's a great question. We're gonna have to figure that out. We definitely want to do that. Interview stuff. Interview one of the fam here. You know, maybe at least once a week, and get to know people better.
Absolutely. We were me and Westside were talking about that a little yesterday. We hit on a lot of topics.
I was busy. I was outside doing the outside thing for the weekend. You know, we only get so many weekends here in Alaska where they're beautiful weekends, and this was one of them. Out there riding the four-wheeler around, working on stuff. Woo Woo rides the four-wheeler with us.
Nice.
He just hops on the little back seat. E grade with super chat.
Yeah, like I said, I took the weekend off from golf because it was like 30-mile-per-hour winds, and I needed to give my fingers a rest. I had a shotgun and a beer accident over the past week, so like I said,
No.
I got on. Yeah, it was bad. I finished the round though. That was good. But it was a couple good slices, and all I had was just some tape. I didn't have any Band-Aids or anything, so I had to just tape up the blood. But it was cool. And yeah, Westside heard me talking about Seinfeld or something, and he was like, dude, I had to jump on. And next thing you know, it was 3 hours later. We might have patented. Andre was supposed to have prototypes of like 4 of our inventions by the end of the work week, so we'll see how that happens. We're creating a virtual, VR cigarette, some drone window washers, and we got a couple other things in the works.
Okay, right on. That sounds fun.
The virtual cigarette, man, I'm telling you, if somebody could make that happen, you know, where you held a physical something, but there was no smoke, no nothing involved. You just threw on a pair of VR goggles and you looked at yourself smoke. And then you take it off and you're done. Never be the wiser.
Yeah, or better yet, you just strap your phone to your head in one of those VR deals.
Yeah.
The app, right? And then it's highly accessible.
Yeah. I mean, that would be a You know, if you can come out with an easier way for people to quit cigarettes and you can get it through and big tobacco doesn't shut you down, you could make some money. I'd buy it if someone else made it.
That's a great idea. And vaping too, you know, vaping's another thing people get going on. Looks like GSAT's rising a little bit this morning. Alf's coming back for some of you guys.
Yeah,
LF
Elf was
is
running a
around
little
18.
bit earlier. It was up to just under 19 for a while.
Copyright that now. I'm not too worried about it, low key. You know, I do this competition every year. It's called Google Startup Weekend, and you hang out with a bunch of other entrepreneurs and you start a business in 48 hours. And nobody's really worried about, you know, someone stealing their idea. And I know that kind of stuff happens and everything, and you always see it in the movies. Well, I came up with this idea and then they stole it and this and that. But it's not really about who comes up with the idea. It's about who executes on it. Like HP come out with the first iPhone in a big way, right? They came out with the first prototype of the iPhone, but they didn't capitalize on it. You don't see HP phones out there, do you? There's a lot of things that are just like that, where someone came up with the idea, and it's about who capitalizes on it. Most of these things are patented. Every time I come up with an idea, a steering wheel that's cooled, a video game that's a fishing pole, you know, and then you're actually fighting all different kinds of fish from around the world, and there's pulleys underneath and everything. I designed this thing on paper, and then I go and I look up Google Patents, and boom, there's like my almost nearly exact design of this fishing video game, like arcade game. So it's really about who's making it happen, guys.
Well, and then it comes down to like what's really proprietary on it. You know what I mean? Is it something that, you know, can't exist in another form? Is there something that can't be any competition? Is there, you know, obviously we have Coke and Pepsi, you know, things like that. There is direct competition for some stuff.
Another thing I've run into with trying to patent things, I was trying to patent a phone case a few years back that you could wind up, right? Just a phone case, and it would plug into your phone charging port, and it would be on your phone all the time. It had a little arm that would pull off, and you could spin the arm. This was a lot bigger problem when phones would die a lot more often. You guys know a few years back, that's a huge issue. Like, I need to get one more call out for those people that are out in the middle of nowhere. Just open up that little arm on the back and just start cranking, right? You crank for a minute or two, you can get a phone call out. But what the patent office told me was those combining two already existing ideas that isn't something that consists of a patent, of what it takes to get a patent on it. So there's already crank chargers, there's already phone cases, there's already phones. Combining them isn't going to get you a patent, is what they're telling me.
I mean, that in a sense limits a lot of innovation, wouldn't you say?
Not really, because like you don't have to have a patent to do good in the market. You know, you have to just you have to make it happen. You got to make it happen,
Right? But I'm saying, as far as taking away the ability to combine two already existing things to make something better. You know what I mean?
And you can absolutely do that and then sell your product, but having a patent on it is just you know, you're going to face that competition out there, and you just have to get up earlier, work harder, and you know, hit the ground, hit it running, and make it happen. I still have one. I don't know if any of you guys have ever heard of hemp wicks, but another one I was looking at getting patented was a lighter case that had a little automatic spool of hemp wick on it. So you could just press a little button on the side, a little disposable battery would push out some hemp wick. That way you're not sucking in butane if you happen to be liking that Canadian maple leaf.
Interesting.
You used to be a big thing. Hippies and stuff, they'd wrap their lighters in hemp wick, but it's dangerous because it can burn down. It can burn you. You got black on you. But if it had a little spool with a snuffer and it's just an automatic button, hey, you just push the button, more comes out. It'd be akin to like a oil lamp. You know how the wick comes out and then it burns off at the top, and yeah. That's it.
Morning, Godzilla.
Yeah, that's an easy $1 million at the head shops around the country. You just have to actually make it happen, right?
Yeah. Well, that's the difference between, thinkers and doers. That's why that's why Apple was so successful. They had the brains of the operation, Wozniak, and then they had the marketing genius in Jobs. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Speaking of that, do you know how many times Apple's split over the years?
I do not.
Because I know they've I know they've split. Well, because people always say, "Oh, if you would have got in on Apple." I mean, Apple's IPO it launched at $22, and but you can't gauge it on what it is now, obviously, because that's what someone said to me. They're like, "Dude, okay, if you invested $22 in 81 or 82, whenever it went public, it's only worth what 133 or 144 now." And I didn't have the data to argue with them. I'm like, okay, but that's not. It hasn't only gone up that much. You know what I'm saying? Like, it hasn't only gone from a $22 stock to a $133 stock.
What I'm reading is the last split was a 7-to-1 split. It's split 4 times since it went public. So the last time you got 7 shares for every 1 share. So I mean that right there is a 7x.
Yes.
On your money, and it's split 4 times.
Okay.
So that's why your $10 share from back then would be worth $10,000 now because of the splits over the years. But yeah, I don't have the exact numbers. But yeah, this year split 4 times since it went public, and the last one was a 7-to-1.
Yeah, I didn't have like I said, I didn't have the data or really the patience. This is like somebody that's not even really in the game, but likes to give their 2 cents about stuff. This is just a friend of mine.
So Amazon is getting beat since that high, just like I expected. We talked about getting some puts on Amazon up there at 35.24. Now it's down to 3,400 this morning. Actually up to 3,412 now, but Amazon's got a target on it, guys. There's a lot of regulation coming out. And
I agree with you 100%. I think they got a bullseye on them, which, that comes with being the best. That comes with cornering so many different, maybe not sectors, but different portions of the market. You're going to get that bullseye, and I like it. I like to see, I think it, not just for their stock, but I think just for some competitiveness.
Yeah, they are relentlessly efficient in that it goes all the way, feeds all the way down into their labor pool and how they run their labor pool, which I'm sure you guys have heard the horror stories about being on the old Amazon assembly line. But if a fun fact, the original idea for the website Amazon was relentless.com. And to this day, if you go in, type in relentless.com, it takes you directly to Amazon. That was an original Bezos idea. And that's how he, one of the cornerstones of how he used to run his business. Relentlessly. The competition. And they've done that. They have absolutely, just run over competition throughout the years and destroyed people that were trying to make a living.
Even still, I was listening to a podcast maybe yesterday where they were talking about, it was a truck driver that was talking about Amazon just basically backloading shipments and stuff, taking up space, paying the fines and the storage fees on stuff because they can, and basically, screwing not really truck drivers because their companies are still getting paid, but just kind of messing up the flow of products to everybody else that isn't them.
Yeah, and they can do the same thing. Kind of YouTube has the power of just shutting your channel down without any excuse, and you sign these agreements with them. And Amazon's the same way. When you're dealing with Amazon, you're making your living off of selling a doodad or a doohickey on Amazon. It can absolutely shut you down and make it so your product isn't seen anymore. You know, if they come out with Amazon basic doodads, guess what's going to be featured? Amazon basic doodads, not MIA's doodads.
Yep. But it's tough, man, because Amazon's always one of those things, you know. People like to talk a big game, including myself. But at the end of the day, when I need something and I need it quick, that's where I'm going. You know, I hate to say it. I'd like to say that in all situations, I'll go support local business, blah, 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 everything that I'm supposed to say. But I live in reality.
It's a great resource, and it is efficient for, you know, they've built this massive efficient network to get things out. But yeah, there's this question, if all these robots, you go to a fulfillment center and you see just a sea of robots doing a ton of work, right? Driving pallets around, all their pallets are on individual robots and move all around to you. And a worker just stands there, you know, and does a little bit of a human check. But even that stuff is being more and more automated as time goes on. Not to mention, it's not a fun job. It's not a great job. You know, just standing still and doing that all day while a computer watches you, and you've got cameras watching you, looking at your facial recognition, deciding what kind of emotion you have, and changing the music in the warehouse based upon it. All kinds of stuff. Not the best jobs for humans, you know. That's more of a robot job, but who's going to own those robots? Can one man or one entity own all those robots that we've created this huge, efficient network to deliver food and goods to all of us, you know, across not only this country, but the world? I kind of feel like we all deserve some stock in that. Like we've all helped build it in the way things are structured with the current capitalist market. And I'm not anti-capitalist by any means. But there definitely needs to be some rules in place to keep it in check, because you take capitalism as it stands, you run it in a computer model a gazillion times over and over and over again, you end up with a king every single time. And that's just how it works in its current model. One king and everybody else at the bottom, especially with the new technological revelations of robots and things.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm all for capitalism myself, but eventually, when one individual or few individuals are controlling that much wealth, something needs to change, in my opinion.
Yeah, there's got to be a way, our village being our country or our people across the globe, can own some stock in these situations, right? We should own some stock in our own data. We should own some stock in our own supply chain. When you've got robots taking care of all this stuff, growing all the food and delivering it all, we should all own some stock in that and reap some benefits from that, in my opinion. And it's got to go that way. It's got to end up that way.
Yeah.
Or, you know.
Hey, Steven, thank you for dropping that knowledge on the Apple split. Appreciate it. My fear is that they'll talk us out. They'll somehow say that our data is worthless if we're getting paid for it because it corrupts it. And I think people will be dumb enough to fall for that. You know, it's just like if you have a reality show where the cameras are already in place, is it really a reality show? You know, if you know you're on TV. Yeah, I don't agree with that, but I think that'll be their work around it. And it does. I mean, does it matter? Everybody's already signed their data away. You know, we've all agreed to terms and policies that, you know, maybe in hindsight weren't the best ideas. Like, is anything ever going to change those?
There's a lot more awareness coming about, like iPhones allowing a different kind of tracking, but not the same kind of tracking. And their argument against it is that, well, this is going to hurt small businesses that want to advertise directly to someone who has all this data, right? Like, I want to advertise to a very specific demographic of people who live right here between this age and this age with this gender, that have searched these things, that have, make this exact amount of income. And like, I can go on and target people with these ads right now. And yeah, it's beneficial for me as an advertiser to target. But it's selling your data. And I do think there's awareness growing. I think young people are aware of these things, and the awareness is growing, and there are things coming into place to help protect that data, and it's going to continue that way. I have faith, though. I'm positive. I keep
Yeah,
my
and
glass
I
is
just like to play
absolutely full.
devil's advocate. I like to stay positive. I just like to see all angles, and especially if somebody, I like to see pick people's brains when I have a chance, and you're one of those dudes, man. So when I get the opportunity, I got to ask those hard-hitting questions, and then I got to play the role of devil's advocate just to see where we go with it. That's all.
Right on. Yeah, for sure. ALF did jump up to $19.35, expecting that ALF jump there. We'll see if it continues to be one of the top volume stocks of the day, like it has been over the last 2 trading days. I think I'm going to keep MMAT up. I think you can still see some of that torch action as people start to figure that out. Zach City just got 2 shares filled on MMAT.
Got a boy, Sack Duncan. Did you make it to the grocery store yet? Out here buying MMAT, and you can't even make yourself a cup of coffee.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's see here. I need some.
Oh, SoFi making its way into the top mover. Volume wise, down 2% on the day. 5.5 million volume already. So that crept up there. MRIN continues to lead the way. Oh, okay,
And
Zach Duncan. Attaboy.
here goes ALF again. It's not going to fill, is it? I'm going to get me a couple shares. I'll grab me 10 shares of this MMAT, see what happens. Keep my eye on it. Oh, Zach did. Coffee's a brewing. Also got Frito.
Nice. That's that Sack Duncan, man. Always using that head. He's a good egg, that one. Morning, Megan.
So fun. We talked about that one that was back in the meme stocks back in the day, PHUN. It's been just crawling up slowly. It hit $1.44 this morning in pre-market. We talked about that one back at $1.28. And it's been creeping to the upside ever since it's kind of had a trend reversal. I got filled on my MMAT. We'll see how that goes.
Would you get it at what it's at there now? 960, 964,
960.
around there?
I'm in at 969.
Okay.
To me, on this chart, it looks like it opened up the day at 1250 was the high.
Yeah, I've seen different things change. I didn't know if it was just doing some of the weird stuff that we've seen, like when CTRM split, there were some weird things showing up in people's accounts before the market opened. Profits that weren't there, things like that.
Looks like ALF isn't stopping. It's coming up to push against that $20 mark again. 1989 on ALF. Some volume climbing into it. $20 on ALF. 2008 now.
Oh man, it's off and running.
Yep, I've heard lots of people real bullish on ALF. They're talking $30 next week, $40 next week. Mark my words. Well, here we are back to 20. ALF is involved in AI advertising. They've got kiosks and iPads and tablets and things. They track your emotions based on what advertising that you're receiving. So like in the back of taxis, they have a little camera that watches you out of a tablet, and they'll serve you an ad, and they can see your eye contact. So when you make eye contact with the tablet, they can tell what kind of emotion you're having, what kind of response you're having to that ad, and then I'm sure through future facial recognition, be able to tell what to feed you exactly next time they see you at a kiosk or near a subway or in front of a store, and say, well, they didn't have a good response to this, or maybe they perked up a little bit when they saw this. And if they were closer to the store, or if they were in a different situation, all this AI is going to come into play with that advertising. So, I mean, huge opportunity there. I think that's going to continue.
That's interesting.
No options on ALF.
So who ultimately makes that decision for that? Is it just the willingness of somebody to sell options? Is it an SEC thing? Like is there, what do you know that, Bulldog?
That's a great question, actually. I just always look, I'm like, oh, there's options, up, there's not options.
Yeah. I mean, obviously you need the willingness of somebody to, essentially make those bets or take those bets, depending on how you're looking at it.
So basically, the internet tells me, oh, you can determine if a stock has listed options by checking with your broker. There are some requirements that a stock needs to meet to be able to have options.
Okay.
It's got to be properly registered. It's got to have at least 7,000 publicly held shares. The underlying stock must have at least 2,000 shareholders, and trading volume must equal or exceed 2.4 million shares in the last 12 months. Things like that.
Okay, so there are some numbers that they have to meet. It's not just those numbers seem pretty low, pretty easily attainable, but nonetheless.
I wish I had more info on that. That's kind of just look and see when there's options. There are some scanners out there that let you track when stocks could have options come into play. Mr. Car Wash, publicly traded. I know quite a bit about the car wash business, actually. Ran a few car washes in my day.
Yeah, I'm limited to my area, but I don't see how anything can compete with Delta Sonic out here. Like Delta Sonic has it on lockdown in my area.
So what is their technology? Are they a touchless?
They're crap. I mean, I don't know. They touched my license plate. I know that.
They do.
I still pay $20 a month for unlimited car washes because it's convenient and it's there. My buddy's car got stolen there getting an oil change one time, and they gave him a rental for like 7 months. Yeah, they gave him a rental for 7 months while they investigated it. We took the rental to New York City 3 or 4 times. We beat the heck out of it, so it worked out okay for him. But it's not like that I think they're great. There's no other, like there's a very few local car washes, like small 2-3 bay, and then you have like your higher end detail shops. But as far as like car washes, Delta Sonic's the only thing around here. Your mom's minivan, he's in Buffalo, he knows.
It's touchless. So when I was in the business, some of the Rainmaker units were some of the best touchless versus the laser car washes, because the lasers have nozzles that are fixed in place, and the Rainmakers have nozzles that are spinning around on 3 wands so that they can have full coverage of access of spraying off your car. Bullish on the Rainmaker style. Back in the day, I used to read Car Wash magazine.
Nice.
And Alaska, one of the most lucrative places to own a car wash ever. I worked at a 4-bay automatic car wash that brought in about 1.5 million annually.
So do you guys see
Quite
a
a bit
lot of traction with like salt removal, like in the wintertime? Like, do you guys use salt the way we do down here? Like, that's a big, like our
Yep.
car washes are just as packed in the middle of winter for that reason.
Oh,
you
the
know?
wintertime by far, because it's messy and people want the snow off their car, is the busy season here, the wintertime.
Nice.
But no, there's no salt here. We don't use salt on our roads. We use gravel, and so we don't have a rust issue with our cars or anything like that. We just dirt the roads, and then we clean them in the spring.
Yeah, we don't do
No
anything
salt action.
for that.
In Canada, they actually use they have beet farmers over there, and they farm beet juice, and they use beet juice to keep the ice off the roads over there in Canada.
Nice. They also don't they put glass in their like asphalt? No, not asphalt, but like their concrete, like their roads. Don't they have like specks of glass in them or some stuff, something along those lines?
I don't know. Potentially some rounded off glass, particulate.
I think the QEW has some stuff like that, or maybe somebody just told me that when I was a kid, and then I thought that I seen it.
When I was down in Phoenix, they were using a blend of used car tires and asphalt, and boy, you could tell the difference when you roll off the regular highway and it was screaming on the concrete, and then boom, you'd hit that used tire surface and it'd just be silent. But that was a great idea for all those used tires.
Oh, degrade, I agree. That's not a thing to be taken lightly. It's not driving a semi ain't something you pick up and learn overnight because you've driven a car for a while.
Oh, but also in this world, it's a world of drivers and non-drivers is what we call it. And if you're a driver, if you're a rider, if you can ride anything with a motor on it, and do it well, and understand where your vehicle is to the T, right? Like I'll cross half an inch on either side between my rear views at 5 or 10 miles an hour between cars because I know exactly where my boundaries are. If you can't do that, then I don't know about picking up the RV. I mean, picking up the driving a semi truck around.
Yeah, I got no right driving. I'm surprised they even let me drive what I do. But I drive like a grandma though, because I drove on a suspended license for a couple of years back, so I got in the habit of just minding my P's and Q's. I'm all
That's good
now, but
it's good. Yeah, me too. In my younger days, I was into my 20s before I got my driver's license fully secured. And that's just because I took off young, moved out young. And your parents are actually responsible before you're 18. So I was like, I'm moving out. I went and got an apartment when I was 15. And my mom said, well, I'm not going to be the one responsible on your driver's license if you're not going to listen to me and do everything I say. I was like, okay. So she pulled that bad boy, and I had no driver's license. E-grade. You'll teach me how to drive in a day. So I just learned naturally. I happened to be hanging out with somebody that was driving semi, and I would just drive with them on their routes, and then
I could drive.
And then just went and took the test.
I don't think I could drive a semi. I mean, I drove trailers. I ran a catering company for years, so we used big, catering trailers, and that was fine. But
most of those trucks are automatic now. They have sensors and cameras, and it's a whole different world. When you jump into an old truck and you start shifting through 18 gears or whatever, it's no fun.
Yeah.
Split shifting and all that, but you don't have to do that anymore. You hop in, you push a button, and the button is drive.
I still managed to crash my boss's truck into a Mighty Taco one time, but it's his fault for sending me there. So I didn't really crash into the Mighty Taco, but they had one of those yellow poles kind of conveniently tucked away in my blind spot, and one thing led to it. Whatever. He got over it. He didn't pay taxes and pretty much fled the country and screwed us all anyways, so good for him.
So Neo Wolf, you're saying metamaterials close to 100%. Well, it's acting funny. I'm already profitable on the trade. It's up at 992 right now. It's going in the right direction. There was a merger with Torch and metamaterials, MMAT. So it was as high as $12.50 this morning. But there's also a split scenario. So it's a little complicated. There's some information in the Discord. If you go in Discord and search TRCH, you'll see some of those posts from me highlighting some of that information about the split there, which is actually a reverse split, which is maybe why it's showing you that there's 100% gains already on your particular broker. I hear you, D-Grade.
I'm sure you got some crazy hills there, Sabrina. I think I've driven through that area on my way to Florida once or twice.
Well, the East Coast is the worst to drive semi. The West Coast was a little bit more thought out as time went on, but the roads are so old and the bridges are so low, and there's so much to watch out for on the East Coast. Everything's so tight. You got these alleys and everything. It's a nightmare over there compared to the West Coast. You know, when you're just cruising the I-5 over on the West Coast, it's super, super easy. Big open roads,
Andre.
lots of open land.
Yeah, I could see there being a big difference there.
And they have standards for the bridges over here, you know, to where you don't have to worry about crushing your roof. All those videos that you see of all these semi trucks and these box trucks running underneath the bridge and, you know, turning them into convertibles, most of that stuff's on the East Coast. There's some more buying pressure coming into MMAT here, pushing over $10 a share now. More volume coming in there. What time is it? Got the hood opening up. And more volume coming into this MMAT. 10:08 now. 10:09. Biggest spike of volume so far in the pre-market there. Neo, you just realized there's people on the mic? I've been talking to you, Neo. He was like, who are these guys talking to? Neo, I was talking about the metamaterials come close to 100% gains, potentially the reverse split situation.
That's great.
That's funny. Yeah, D-Great says, good luck finding a place to park. It's after 6 p.m., right? Busy out there. When you're driving hazmat, you have to find safe locations to park that are way away from things. There are all these rules. You're not allowed to leave your truck. You have to keep a gas mask in your truck, ABC fire extinguisher, and all these things too. 1024 on MMAT now. That trade looking.
That's looking juicy. Oh, the homie, you finally got out of the DMV. Nice. I'm Matt still running 1022.
Yep, it's coming back down a little bit here. 1001. Comes down anymore. I'm going to grab a couple more shares here. Let's see. I'll grab some more. 1002 if it hits. It's all good, Neo. Morning, good morning, good morning. Where's Where's my chart set? DBGI, Digital Brands Group, with that deal on Amazon, trading pretty low this morning here. It's had a couple runs last week. It's down to, what is it, 456 right now. DBGI had a high of 584 on Friday. We'll see if it's a play today.
I'm looking. I want SENS to start running so I could sell some more covered calls. The last one's worked out beautifully. Took 60 cents off of the average of 200 shares. 60 cents a share.
Right on. Okay, there we go. There's MMAT coming back down to 990, 994, 986.
AMC dropping, but it's picking up some volume at the same time. Still up on the day, 55.07.
No, Zach, I'm looking at the SLGG. Don't worry about this 570 right now. We've got just a tiny bit of volume. So it's just one trade that went in there. I've got my order in. I'll move it up a little bit to 557. I think I'm going to catch that order before the market opens, Zach. $980 on Meta Materials now, the low of 9 for the morning. Keep attacking it.
What's your goal with MMAT this morning in a trade like this? What are you looking to get in and out, if you don't mind me asking?
So I think I'm just, on the conservative side, I think I'm just looking for $1 a share out of whatever my average is. 986 now is my average. So I'm looking for just under $11 today to get out of most of my position, and then maybe I'll hang on to a couple of the free shares. I'll take my initial investment out and then hold on to some free shares to see if it's going to do anything major today.
Gotcha. Well,
I'll probably be, it's so volatile because we don't really know what's going on with the uncertainty. I'll probably, keep a pretty tight stop on it. If it drops underneath this 960 level, I'll probably be out of the trade and then back in on MMAT. But we'll see how it plays out. I think it's going to definitely see some attention today. Everything that's gone on last week, and with attention comes buying pressure. I mean, most of the retail traders out there, they're only used to buying a stock and not shorting a stock. So the more people it's shown to, the more articles come out, the more people are looking at it. You show 500 people a stock and say, oh, well, this is a stock. Some of them are going to buy it. It's just the way it is.
Yeah, that's true, man. 100%. The homie Smokey.
So if you guys,
not to interrupt you, Bulldog. He's a 18-year-old, or soon to be 18-year-old, getting involved in the market, and trying to help him out here. Recommendation for entry-level lists. I have a $500 budget for investments. So what would you recommend? Obviously not financial advice, and that he's looking to learn. We've been talking a little bit this morning, and he got his head on straight. He's looking to do it for himself. He's just looking for a little help here. That's all.
That's a tough one. Just realized that some of these meme stocks that we're looking at, AMC and some of these others that are on the meme stock index on the right-hand side here, it's the whole bottom half of the page, have run up significantly through this meme stock craze, and there's a lot of downside. So just watch out for your downside on some of these trades. If you put everything into AMC, and it potentially goes to $30, which I know nobody likes hearing here, but it is possible.
Yeah, for sure.
There's some potential downside there. So think if you're young like that, starting some secure investments that are going to continue to grow over time, like you put $500 in, every couple months here, and you're guaranteed to be a millionaire, by the time you're ready to retire. I think I might diversify a little bit and play something a little bit more secure with that.
Yeah. That's a good point. I
No.
mean, that definitely shows how every situation is unique. Somebody who's a young trader are going to have different options, different goals, obviously, than somebody my age, and I'm going to have different goals than somebody 20 years older than me. It's
So, I mean, this is kind of it's kind of reverse the normal advice, as you'd say. Because the younger you are, the more risk tolerance you have. But when you're first getting started, you don't want to lose, your drive for the market. You want to play it a little bit more safe so that you see how things move and you do make some gains and you don't blow your account too early. And then you're young enough to take some risks. So I think the common knowledge, the common advice is take your age, and take 100 and then subtract your age. And then what you have left is what you should have in risky investments, and the rest should be in secure investments. So for someone who's 18, they should have roughly 82% of their stuff in growth and stuff like that. Companies that you believe in, homie, Smokey. I'm bullish on video game industry stocks. I could look up some of those. There's Activision and some of these others out there. The new Grand Theft Auto's about to hit. Maybe see who's running that. If that's going to be good, what the sentiment's like on the game as that starts to come out, that might be something.
Yeah, what is Rockstar? Is Rockstar a publicly traded company?
They are, and they're under a different name. Take-Two Interactive.
Okay.
Is the stock.
That's one of those ones you got to do your research on stuff like that, because you got to, it's not going to be as simple as, okay, if I buy now, then GTA 6 comes out, it's going to go through the roof. A lot of times things like that are priced in. Maybe not this particular one. I'm just saying, don't just think that a launch of a game means that day the stock goes up. You know what I mean? Right.
It doesn't work like that. Everything works in the future time for the stock market. So if it's anticipated to come out, that will be built into the price. That's market efficiency. But every now and then you catch them lagging a little bit on that type of news.
Yeah.
I like Take-Two. I think it's going to be good. The ticker symbol for Take-Two Interactive is TTWO. If you want to check it out, do your own DD on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely look into that. That's and as I try to get my son a little bit more involved, it's nice to have companies that he can see and kind of get behind. That's why SLGG was a good one. That was his first investment. That was his, his to control, which it's not as hands-on, but he knows what it's all about. So see how it works.
Yeah, I do think there's going to be a little bit of action at the market open for this MMAT. It's down to 974 now. Andre says crisp is up 12%. Is that the crisper?
I believe that's crisper, yeah.
Which is a genetic. Yeah, they're moving up 12, almost up 13% this morning. CRISPR Therapeutics is a Switzerland-based gene editing company. Which there's definitely some future there.
Yeah. Yeah.
T minus 12 minutes until the opening bell. Some trades organized here.
AMC taking that stairway the wrong way now. Need to turn that stairway back up. GameStop stairway's looking a little better.
Did see some YOLO plays into GameStop on Wall Street Bets over the weekend. Talk about some of that Wall Street Bet stuff, the sentiment there, and what's being most talked about over the weekend, at least over the last 24 hours. Sentiment showing CLOV, one of the most talked about over the weekend, secondarily GameStop, which is pretty interesting to see GameStop back in the top there. A lot of YOLO plays into GameStop happening on Friday as that price dipped down below $200. They're talking about Space, SPCE, fourth in line on the most mentioned tickers over there with some positive sentiment is Wish, WISH, sitting at $14 this morning. A lot of people saying there could potentially be some upside there. BlackBerry is coming in at number 7. And it's got a little bit of a mix of positive and negative sentiment. Joshua says, get that percentage. Yeah, maybe it's time to drop the banger.
Yeah, I think it's about
The banger, get things moving again. Let's do it. So the banger, for those of you that don't know, is just a little cryptocurrency song I wrote some years ago, like 7 or 8 years ago now, about trading Litecoin and eating Bitcoin. I'll let you hear about it.
Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. What you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear. Live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive Bit. Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. Only what you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear. Live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive Bitcoin. Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. Only what you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear. Live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive Bitcoin. Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. What you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear. Live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive Bit.
All right. Yeah. I like it. I like that I can hear it. Now, whoa, big spike on AMC. Look at that AMC candle, guys.
yeah, baby, let's go.
Holy wick up there. That's what I'm talking about. Little heist going on for you lurkers.
Stinking flicka.
Yeah, there's the flicker. Holy cow, we're moving on AMC, guys. I expected this move. We had some good news over the weekend. There's that F9 came out. F9, the Fast and Furious franchise, North America, topped the box office with 70 million in ticket sales. That's the most of any movie released in the wake of the pandemic.
Yeah, let's go.
Topping The Quiet Place, which had opened in May, just under 50 million in its debut weekend. I think that's overall good news for AMC. That was a huge buy that came in there. In the pre-market here, that's either a whale or an institution looking for some upside on AMC today. These institutions are battling each other as well, guys. It's not all the little guy against the hedge fund. It's hedge fund versus retail trader.
That's like I always say, man. It's the 3-way tag team match.
If you type !wallet NV, then you can go and check out that Bitcoin song. It's called Check My Wallet. Now some downside on AMC. Look at that huge red candle now. There's definitely some action going on here in pre-market.
Yeah.
And metamaterials down to 965 now.
MRIN still flying. 536. That RSLS Reshaped Life Science, that's flying too. That's up 27% on the day.
Oh, is Bed Bath and Beyond doing something today?
That's beyond. Let's have a look.
Okay, Bed Bath and Beyond is doing something in the pre-market so far, up 5% in the pre-market from its close. $9.56 now on metamaterials. See if it's going to dip any lower than this kind of level here. Still kind of averaging down here, down to $9.77 on the trade right now. We'll see if it wants to go lower here. John, you got into some naked at 69 this morning. Naked makes me a little bit nervous, as they just got served those papers for a potential delisting from the exchange. Not that we haven't seen them move for a healthy profit.
I like naked. I like naked for the reason of, and this is kind of controversial, so I don't want to talk about it too much, but I'm just going to say the direction that like Victoria's Secret's going in, I think that could benefit, because Naked owns Fredericks of Hollywood, correct? They're under that company. I know they're more I know they're more swimsuit based and things like that, but I think we could see a shift from some Victoria's Secret customers maybe to the Fredericks of Hollywood customers. But we'll see. Could be one thing to look at.
Oh, Build-A-Bear 6% in pre-market, I'm hearing.
Build-A-Bear. Anybody that's ever bought a Build-A-Bear, tell me how you feel about it. Because I know I bought a couple one time, and that was a one-time experience for me.
You weren't very impressed?
No, I wasn't very impressed, especially with the price tag. I could have bought six.
Yeah, it's an experience, right?
No, it's not even that good of an experience. You walk up and your kid gets to watch some lady fill up a stuffed animal. It's not even like they get to do it themselves. It's like, oh, here, kid, hold the hose for a second and make you feel like you're doing it. It's like, man. And then you got to accessorize them. You know, they lure you in like, oh, these bears on sale, $39.99. And when it's all said and done, it's like, wait a minute, these little toy sunglasses are $15.99 for this bear? Get out of here.
Sounds like a good business.
Yeah, it's a great business.
Grimace keeping his eye on CVM this morning. Cellsci Corp. I'll watch that a little bit.
I'm keeping my eye on this GameStop. I like what's going on up there.
Yeah, it's moving in the right direction. Getting close, guys. We're just a few minutes from the open here. We're about to see how this thing is going to shake out. Change a couple of situations on my order here.
Am I the Grinch because I don't like Build-A-Bear? I didn't say I don't like it. I just think it's overpriced.
You know, it's amazing some of the things, like there's this saying in business that you are not your customer. And and it's totally true because you think you might know what you might buy or what you might spend on something. And for me, like, I was never the top car wash purchaser, but after working at the car wash, I realized that it was like 85% of the people buy the most expensive car wash that's available at the car wash kiosk. And it blew my mind, but then I had to realize that I'm not my customer. You got to realize who the customer is and actually run the data on it. And apparently there are people out there paying $30, $40, $50, $60 in Build-A-Bear stuff to get a bear. I think they had one that you can put people's voices into. I think one of my guys just got one of those for my mother-in-law that had her grandfather's voice. You'd press the paw and he would say, what he used to say to her, the voice. So that's another avenue.
Yeah, and I mean, it's not like this horrible thing. I'm not making it out to be like that. It's just, and I'm all for. I get what Eric's saying. Yeah, you're only a kid once. I'm 100%. I mean, that's why I did it once. If not, but that was enough. I got my use out of it. I didn't complain at the time. Like, my son enjoyed it. We do everything. It's just the amount of stuff. It's not like I'm just comparing. I got things to compare it to. I do a lot with the kid that's kid based. So my thought is that's just overpriced. That's all. Good experience. And I would have to think, like, for, not to make it a gender thing, but I'd have to think for a girl, like, designing it, like, he made one for his ma, so it wasn't as whatever.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a good racket if it's still surviving.
Definitely be careful with the MMAT, guys. I'm just making a quick day trade. My finger's on the button. I do have day trading ability, so I can be in and out of this thing all day. Versus trying to hold on to this thing. It's definitely going to be volatile. I'm definitely going to wait to see how it shakes out before making any kind of investment in MMAT, as there's lots of uncertainty traveling around. And the bell is open.
Oh.
And the market is open, and Alpha is dipping down a little bit. Daniel Mullen says, AMC, let's go. To MIA to make his heart grow 3 times. One less Kazi. Here we go. Here's Matt taking off to the upside. At least so far. 993. Some volume coming in. It's shaking out. Alpha is taking off higher now. $20.50 on Alpha. AMC is just kind of hanging out. GameStop selling off a little bit of a dip here at the open. Plug is starting to take off. $21.25 now. Remember, as the market opens, there's some volatility. Sometimes you'll see it move one direction. They don't always stay going in the same direction. Matter of fact, most of the time not. When the market first opens.
Myra IN pushing up there.
And then shaking right back down. Yeah, hit up $5.70 so far. Alpha is still taking off. New highs, $22 on Alpha.
Super chat.
Here we go, GameStop.
Adam good morning, Bulldog Nation. Hope you all had a great weekend. Let's get that green today, Adam E. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, throwing that positivity on the screen with that super chat. And there's the dip on MMAT there, down to 942 right now. 940 now. 938. 932. $925. Alpha is jumping nice again. It's coming back down though. I'll buy a little bit of this dip on MMAT down there, 925.
Daily Donkey, we never ignore you, brother.
CNS, yeah, it's up over $4. Salty Dabs, what's good, man? See what you're talking about. You're talking about the dolls. I see you. If you have a stock from a company that gets delisted, what happens to the stock? So sometimes it's just delisted and it moves to an OTC situation. You have to look up the specific situations. But sometimes it'll move to OTC market instead of, the main exchange is what basically they're looking at. And a lot of times it's seen as a negative situation. So the price sometimes sees some downside. Most of the time it sees some downside off of that happening. My bad, Salty Dabs. Just, trying to make a couple attendees this morning. Sorry if I'm missing a couple things in the chat. You guys know the first half an hour to the hour, the most volatile in the stock market, where there's some opportunity, and then it kind of slows down after that. So I'm just looking to take advantage of some of that opportunity. MRIN, traded up to $5.70. Now it dipped down to nearly $5.20, sitting at $5.29 now.
Yeah, Wushu got in a nice price on that MRIN. Hopefully he makes some tendies off that. I think he was in at 444. Just
There's that
do you
920
in
mark.
that MRIN? 920, you still in MMAT, Bulldog?
I was out for a second, and then I started getting back in. I'm in at 930 right now, and it's just coming down, touching off that $9 mark. We'll see if it breaks below 9. I'll probably be out, but it's 906. I'm still averaging in right now.
Okay. Oh, nice, Just do. Nice.
RIN, you think it's going higher? Here goes Bed Bath & Beyond taking off to new highs on the day.
There goes GameStop taking off to new highs on the day.
Let's see what happened. Oh, Weyerhaeuser took a little bit of dip. I just filled a couple options contracts on Weyerhaeuser I had set, apparently.
Oh, let's go. Let's get 220 here, GME.
I do think there's a trade to be had down here in the $33 range on Weyerhaeuser.
Brian Joel says Hertz is ripping.
Hertz is ripping. The rental cars, you're looking at like $100 a rental car, or $100 a day minimum on rental cars pretty much across the country. It's been crazy. The demand has been super high.
Oh, yeah, and I got to expect that demand to just keep going up as people start traveling more and things like that.
Low roller, you got fractional shares of Torch. You didn't get any shares of MMAT and Robinhood. They may just be lagging behind. I'm not sure how on top of that situation they are. But I'm not holding any shares and wasn't holding any shares of Torch.
$53K sell wall on AMC at 55.55, huh?
That's shaking and moving so fast. There's so much volume there and so much, I think, spoofed order book sometimes. When you see those sell walls, then they absolutely disappear before they get eaten through. RIN just came up to hit a new high on the day, 579. Came out of that dip. And there goes MMAT. breaking below the $9 mark there. To 8.93. That means it could probably shake out lower, in my opinion.
MRIN flying 570, 575.
Yep, there it goes lower. 862 on the MMAT now. MRIN still crossing, making new highs on the day though.
Everything told me to jump on this too. The same time that Wushu did.
On MRIN?
Yeah.
Right on.
And you know how it is. You get caught up talking and stuff, put it off for a few minutes, and next thing you know, it's the time that it is now. Like, man, I knew I was supposed to do something. But that's all right. If I could see Wushu get some tendies, that'll make my day good enough.
Big dip on that CVM this morning, Grimace. Don't know what's going on there. Looks like potentially halted to the downside. Yeah, CVM. M code. M code halt on the Amex.
Oh,
Got some
naked
more
dude.
MRIN.
Yeah, he likes it. SLGG 577. Probably a good thing Nikki's at his Maz. He might want to take the $71 profit right now and get himself something nice.
Put on. Here comes MRIN trying to push up against new highs on the day.
I like it, Wushu. Hopefully it gets there for you. Need 637 for you. All right. On that note, Bulldog, I'm gonna run and go grab a fresh cup of coffee, if that's okay.
Yeah, please. Comes some AMC back up towards there. I see you, Daniel. Yeah, no big deal. I know I got AMC at 55.50 with you. We're headed up above that right now. That trade Wushu. Matt came down, touched that low of $8.55, coming back up towards 9 now. Matt, give me my money, you sleaze. I know, right? It's okay. This is pretty standard. You know, to see this kind of dip in the market at the open here, and then I do believe it's going to come back. I'm still in the trade. Average down to 917 now. We're at 904. Water bubbles up 200 on that MMAT already. Down on the dippy dip. Right on that naked dude liking that MRIN. CVM still halted to the downside. Don't know what's going on there, Grimace. Daniel. Come on, AMC. If not for me, for Bulldog. Here we go, guys. AMC moving it to the upside. I'm liking the look of that. 56.20 now. 56.20 on AMC. Nice green candle. It should have some positive sentiment after that F9. Those big numbers that came out in the theaters over the weekend. Good morning, Tiny. You beautiful trader fam. Hope y'all had an amazing weekend. Love, 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 love. XOXO. Let's go AMC. Here we go, guys. Not even 15 minutes into the market open so far. Still seeing a dip on the MMAT. Down to 866 now. Solid downtrend on that MMAT right now from the open this morning in pre-market. Not a great sign if it doesn't bounce off this 855 level here. Won't be a great sign. There it is, 5% gains on AMC, guys, and moving higher still, just like a rocket, just like a mountain of green candles right now headed to the upside, eclipsing all of those pre-market candles. Alpha trying to bounce back a little bit, we're hovering around that $20 level. New highs on the day on AMC, $57, broke through 57. 57.08, new high on the day. Still wanting to have more volume come in. Hopefully that's the bounce off of the 855 level on MMAT. We'll see. It is gorgeous. New highs. New highs. MC new highs again. AMC looking beautiful today. GameStop 5% gains. AMC 6% gains. Anybody out there in the chat? Any of you guys happen to have AMC? If you do happen to own some AMC? Just type AMC in the chat. Let us know that you're owning that AMC. MRIN on another dippy dip down here towards $5.29 just now. Adam Me says, smash those likes. Thanks, Adam Me, throwing some more love on the screen. Look at that. A couple people owning AMC around here. A couple of you guys owning some AMC. CVM is back open. $18 a share right now on CVM. Whatever's going on there, Grimace, it is getting hit. It got hit. Opened up at $27, now trading at $18. It got halted again to the downside.
Super chat.
Still holding on to this MMAT trade, seeing if it's going to catch that bounce down there. Small double bottom on the 1 minute chart. Still watching it? I'm watching it too, Grimace. I got it up here. On the bounce for that thing, I don't know what the news is or anything. Jonas says
Baby.
Workhorse is doing its thing.
Step away for a few minutes. GameStop flying over here.
Back to some gains. 7% on AMC. New highs on the day, 57.88. GameStop flying too.
Oh, yeah.
Sabrina said that one THC, HCBU, suspended on the fly up. Got it on the halt list there. Off selling off here into the pre-market or into the market open. On the catcher says can't wait for the shorts to cover on MMAT today. We'll see what happens there. Bounce down here towards that 855 level, 865 right now on MMAT.
AMC is forming a brontosaurus there with that neck.
It is nice. If we can consolidate it up here, turn it into some kind of Nessie.
Yeah.
I'll check the text. I will just momentarily. MRIN down to 519 now.
That might be a possible entry point down there.
I'll take a couple. See if that plays out. Shoe averaged up on the MRIN. On AMC, we'll see if it holds this new highs. So Taname, there was like a reverse split situation on MMAT, so there's some uncertainty there. But we saw the price so high on your exchange. If it's showing you 100% gains or something overnight, I believe it's because of the reverse split situation.
And they still haven't addressed that dividend, correct?
I haven't heard anything about the actual price of what the dividend's going to be. You did have to be holding it on the holding torch on the 22nd, I believe, was the day you needed to have it. Half your money to you, Sabrina. Yeah, and Matt, the chart's not looking great. It's looking like a pretty solid downtrend from the morning so far. We'll see if we can catch this bounce again. Still down here near the 868 level right now. Still watching that CVM as it's halted to the downside, sitting at $18. Going to see what happens there. Andre P's got news coming out on Orphazyme to cut 2/3 of its workforce under its restructuring. It's reaffirming its fiscal year 2021 outlook. What is happening to MMAT? Down 17%. Not sure yet. Still watching it. Still in the trade. Even though it's down here a little bit. There's that train. That means there's moose on the tracks.
Does that do
MRIN down to 516 now.
Does that do a good job of getting them off the tracks? Or is there a lot of casualties?
There's a lot of casualties. Matter of fact, just on the roads here, the road from here to Anchorage, there's over 1,000 moose a year get hit by cars. A lot of moose here.
Yeah, we have that problem with deer here. Probably not to that extreme, but we do have a big problem with them getting hit by cars and stuff.
They aren't quite as brutal. When you hit them, you know, the moose, for most cars, they wind up coming through the windshield because they're so tall.
Yeah, when I worked for Smoking Joe, he got some like stuffed, you know, real animals shipped from like North Dakota or somewhere, and like the size of this moose was just unbelievable. You know, I had seen them in zoos and stuff before, but when you're standing right next to one that, you know, at one point was alive, man, it's like, man, these are some creatures, boy.
They are huge. Okay, bearish signs on MMAT here, 840. Looking down below any kind of support it had there, 840. It could go lower from here. 830. 29. Hitting a moose like hitting a brick wall. CCIV moving to the upside. Whoa, CCIV breaking out 8% gains there.
That's CCIV taking off, Workhorse taking off, up 7.5%. That's got some volume because that was really slacking. They had nothing coming in during the pre-market. Tesla making some gains. Tesla is always nice because you can, you know, a 2% gain on Tesla is big, a lot bigger than it is on, you know, a smaller price stock.
It's a huge amount of influx of capital, market cap of Tesla. When it moves 2%, you've got a $700 billion company.
Jeff Galetta said, what is that AMC chart position just below the GME ticker in the upper left of the screen?
So we're looking at the level 2 order book. Basically, we've got buys and sell orders that it's showing there on level 2.
And that is something that when you sign up for Webull, they give it to you free for a couple months. And then after that, I think it's $1.99 a month, but I highly suggest it. It's I'm not much for subscription based stuff, but it's a pretty solid $2 a month in my opinion.
And it's not as useful as it used to be.
Well, it's useful at times. I feel it's not a consistent thing that you can use all day, but at certain times. But then the other side of it is it's not everything you see on there is always real. I mean, I've seen sell walls, you know, that just completely disappear without a share being sold.
Yep. I'm calling it quits here on MMAT. I'm going to take my L on that one and move on.
Hey man, you win some, you lose some, but you live to fight another day.
Go over here and look at my L on MRIN so far. I flattened out here at the 516, 517 level.
What did you get in on that at?
I'm in at 518 and a half.
Okay. So you got a lot of room on that one.
A pretty steady downtrend on MMAT now. Just not really showing any signs of picking up and doing anything. You never know what could happen, but I'm going to keep chasing it to the downside here. And MRIN, I mean, already 35% gains on the day. Still watching the CVM, still halted at 18.
Give me 2 trades. Good morning, my friend. Put some hot sauce on my burrito, baby. Louis Moreno. Glad to have you back from spotting trains, buddy.
Luis, what's up? Made it back again.
That naked dude
See
in
those
there at 272. Nice play, naked dude.
those nature poppers that Luis put in the Discord?
Yeah, I did.
Those exploding seeds, those are pretty cool.
Yeah, Lewis was talking about getting a business together, man. I told him we would I'd do whatever I can to help out and support him all day.
Same. I was thinking, what happens when it rains? All these seeds got to explode. That's got to be the whole idea, right? It's to nature to throw those seeds
that's
around.
What I got out of
rains.
it. I'll go raid every plant channel I can find. You'll see me super chatting in the ilovecactus.com YouTube channel, whatever we got to do.
On the kisser says, go read Metamaterials Inc. closes transactions with Torchlight Energy Resources on Webull. What I can see on that.
So is there more to this than just a reverse split?
There was a special dividend, a reverse split. There was all kinds of weird things going on. Uncertainty, a lot of uncertainty around it. That's for sure.
Yeah, I told you that's what I got. I mean, not that I trust the comment section of Webull for my advice or whatever, but you can usually kind of get a sense of what's going on, from 1 out of 5 comments. But it was just chaos when I was in there earlier. Brina redeeming them rockets, going to the moon.
There's that MMAT article they were talking about. Drop that in the chat for you guys. Want to check that out? RIN turning green a little bit here. The Webull update was no good. Can't even see your charts. Uh-oh. I declined the update, so I'm glad I waited. I'm sure if they get some pushback, they'll change things around a little bit. Matt going lower still, down to new lows on the day, $8.19. Still in that downtrend. Gonna wait till that thing turns around, if anything.
Matt going lower, 820, 819. Man. That's got me interested if it gets into the $7 levels. I don't know though. I think there's too much confusion there for me. Workhorse
Definitely
is
a gamble.
exploding there. Justin says his workhorse squeezing. I don't know about squeezing. I don't know about no high boy launder, but boy, up 10.5%. Something's going on.
Workhorse is on that climb.
Yeah, I'm looking
Resistance
to see,
up there, 1850. Some resistance right here.
sundial over that dollar mark, 101.
Green on the watch list so far. Picking the green.
And what happened to space? Virgin Galactic.
Selling off. Weird. It was up in the pre-market. We saw it up near $60 in the pre-market.
Yeah, it hit right over 60, going right into the open, and looks like it's been steadily going down since.
The Dow is down 100 points right now. Meanwhile, the Nasdaq at new highs. Record highs on the Nasdaq. 0.6% on the day so far.
Yeah, up 90 points. S&P 500 is slightly up.
Of course, making new highs. At D grade, when the market slows down, I'd be happy to run through some of that stuff. Go through some of the options I'm looking at for the week this week. Still volume growing on Workhorse, still making new highs, 1746 now.
Yeah, all these EV plays are up, seems today.
EVs on the renewed health of this infrastructure bill.
But I think that's just talk. I don't think what's attached to it gives it a chance. I think it's a lot of posturing at this point.
There are some EV subsidies that are involved in there.
Told my boss, pay me in crypto. He said, what is crypto?
Yeah.
Well, I think those numbers are, they still hold true as far as people knowing them. You tend to get caught up in putting the world in terms of your view, not so much your views, but your experiences, So now, knowing what I know about crypto, it seems so foreign for somebody to not know what crypto is. When 6 months ago, if you told me somebody didn't know what crypto is, I'd be like, yeah, I could understand that. I barely know what it is.
Workhorse still ripping on even more volume now. New highs, $17.84. Wow. 13 up almost 14%. Took a little piece of that momentum. Still continuing, the volume still there on it.
I don't see any news on Workhorse.
It's still there, still making new highs.
This might be a squeeze type situation. See any news on that lawsuit or whatever they have, trying to get that government contract back?
Watching it. Give me just a second, MIA. I'll be right back.
Yeah, take your time, brother. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to scan this article here. The only thing I could find about this workhorse, and it doesn't. Give me 2 trades. This is MIA with Bulldog. Oh, fat's up 12%. Nice. Yeah, Justin McMurray. That's really the only catalyst type thing that I'm finding on it. BIEM, fun coin that's about to launch. They got a cool video to watch on their website. Okay, Isaac, I'll check that out. All good, Timmy. I've been up all night, so my voice probably sounds a little foreign. Workhorse pushing that $18 mark. Wish pushing that $15 mark. Olive Juice, you're in on some Wish. Let's go. Mitchell Wayne, is anyone planning to get out of the market before 7-1? I'm not planning to. Is there a significance to that date? And Static Cage, I'm not sure when it will resume. I'm trying to look at that right now. Burry said the mother of all crashes coming. I mean, there's always that chance that he could be right, I guess. But he's real short on Tesla as it's about to break 700 again. So I don't know how great he is, you know. But always worth, a guy like him, always worth listening to and at least, you know, looking at what he has to say. Just like anybody else, don't take his word blindly. Yeah, see, Randall, as long as it crashes up, we're good. MMAT down to 805 now here. Yeah, I agree, Sabrina. If or when there is the squeeze, you got to think that there'll be a pullback throughout the market. Tesla flying now. Tesla looking at 690. AMC doing its thing, climbing along, up almost 5%. GameStop 4%, 4.5%. Speck of Dust says it might be worth mining Bitcoin again after July 1st. Back Duncan says SLGG 593. Nice. Nice. Like that. I'll have to call the boy and see if he wants to sell himself a covered call. Timmy 2 trades. Tesla just renewed battery supply contract till 2025. Okay. That would be a catalyst. And then, like I said, it looks like the whole EV sector seems to be up today. Workhorse coming back down a little bit, but still up almost 11% on the day. Ahead of me, yeah, and all the computers, yeah. Y2K. Tom P, what's up, buddy? I mean, Burry, his track record on the one big short is pretty good. And I don't doubt his intelligence, but take what he says with a grain of salt. And like I said, it's just like everything. It's worth seeing two sides of the argument. Yeah, Tom P, people thought microwaves were going to start killing people. Y2K, it was the end of everything. Y2K penny stocks. Yeah, Andre. It was 2-1 or reverse 2-1. So 2 shares of Torch got you 1 share of MMAT, I believe. Salty Dabs, Tesla got bad news. I did not see the anything about the vehicle safety. Bulldog says MRIN, seeing some action. Pull that up here. Yeah, back to 543. 43% gains on the day. A for effort, Adam E. You miss all the shots you don't take, brother. So, and sometimes the means justify the end, or the means justify the however it goes. Oh, salty dabs. Okay. Tesla addressing a safety issue in its cruise control system in more than 285,000 vehicles sold in China. Yeah, that's interesting. And the market obviously isn't taking it too seriously for some reason. So hopefully it's nothing. Oh yeah, it's telling you to watch AMC. Nice, Patriot. That's true, Jeff Galetta. The Mets will eventually win another World Series. And I'm sure there will be a stock market crash at some point. And hopefully us as a community, if or when that happens, can see the writing on the wall far enough in the future to prepare ourselves and not just sustain through it, but maybe make some tendies ourselves off it. I mean, if a lawyer with a glass eyeball can figure out a crash before it happens, I think the brilliant minds we have here together could probably put something together if it gets to that point. Nothing against people with the SLGG handsome today. Okay, what do we got here? We got Camping World down just a smidge. 39.31. I keep buying the dips on Camping World. This ain't dippy enough for me though yet. Nokia seeing some volume, no movement. Tesla still up over 2%, 687. CCIV up 7%, 2698. SENS cooled down after that pre-market run up. Still plus 3.33% here, 395. GameStop 217.43. AMC 56.20. FAMI down almost 2%. 46.5. Express right around even at 710. Workhorse still major gains, 17.47, up 12%. Naked down just a tad at 68. Sundial right at $1 flat, plus 4% on the day. Riot Blockchain still keeping that 4% gains. They've been holding that since the beginning of pre-market. MMAT hovering around that. I didn't see if it went down to if it got under the $8 level on MMAT. Keep an eye on that. Water Bubble says, let me know when SLGG hits 10. I bought that 816 back in March. Steven, it did drop below 8. Yeah, that might have been an opportunity. I'm back on the uptrend. Let me pull it up here. $8.24 now on MMAT. Weird, because the chart that I'm looking at on Webull has it up 67% on the day, when it's really not. Yeah, Wish is looking nice. 6.5% gains, pushing that $15 mark. I know that was there were some rumbles about that pre-market. I hope some people that were looking to take advantage of it did. RIN back to 534. Robinhood shows it down 16%. Yeah, that sounds closer to reality than what it's showing on mine. Adam E says this is the roaring 20s. We got a few years before the crash, so let's live it up, right? D-Grade's thinking about selling one of those bags to get more SLGG. I'm bullish on SLGG, D-Grade. OCGN approaching its previous high on the day. Base coming back up a little bit now after dipping down to 52-ish. Still down 2.5% on the day. Crazy after that pre-market run up. G-Stat, Clean, both up 1 and 2 or 2 and 1% respectively. Nothing too big there. Tesla still pushing that 690. Elf, what's Elf doing? Sack Duncan. Check that out real quick. Elf 1877, up almost 10% on the day. That match still coming back here, 828. Orf down 6% on the day, sitting at 736. MBiz up 3%. Lordstown Motors up 4% over there at 1144. Bitcoin still pushing that 35. Ethereum hanging over 2,000. Dogecoin sitting at 25.5. Anybody new out there, if you could just hit that like and subscribe, that's all we ask for you. Appreciate having you here. If you like what you see, like what you hear, just give us a like and a subscribe. Be sure to check out our free Discord for everything you want to know about stock market, crypto market, life in general, and what have you. So be sure to check that out. Timmy 2 Trade says, or I'm holding that sucker until 2022, I guess. Hey, you never know, Timmy. Yes, something's ran up once, it can run up again, you know? I mean, it essentially ran up on what turned out to be just hype, you know, so. CYBL, Justin McMurray. Okay, that's something to look at. You're looking for some penny stock type plays. Thanks for bringing that, Justin. Appreciate it. GameStop taking a little dip here, which is fine. 216.31. AMC 56.60. I think it's off to a good Monday morning start for these boys. We got GameStop 3.3% in the green, AMC 4.6% in the green. So to me, that's a phenomenal start. Wish pushing $15 now. With some volume going into that, 55 million. Elf still climbing, 1908 now on Elf. Man, Elf hit. Ooh, it hit high right after. What did it hit? It hit 22 right out the gate this morning. I did not see that. Sitting now at 19.15, up 12% on the day with Elf. MRIN 529, 39% gains. Yeah, he's going home. He's sure is going to the moon. AMC pushing back up now a little bit, 56.76, almost 5% gains on the day. Smart degrade. Yeah, don't rush into it. Tesla 693 now. You got it, Zach Duncan. $280, you're getting flowers. Yeah, I'm ready for one, John. It's percolating. I feel it. Feel it in my loins. I was thinking the same thing, Tana. Where the volume at? Yeah, Timmy, let's go, SENS. I need to sell some SENS covered calls. Feeling like that's the way for me now. Steady climb out. AMC taking a step back, 56.82. MMAT slowly creeping back up, 830. Workhorse still pumping, 1730. Salty Dab, so you have to own 100 shares, and then you just kind of go into the options calendar and find basically my strategy is look for a strike price that I would be happy to sell it at, and if I can collect a premium, with SENS I did it a couple weeks ago with a 450 strike price. So I would have been okay, and I collected $60 on each one, and they didn't get exercised, so it was just $60 profit. And even if they would have got exercised, I would have had to sell them for $450, which I was comfortable. I'm in at around $2. I mean, you limit your upside. If you get exercised at say $450, and then it runs up to 7, 8, whatever, but. So that's kind of how those work. Hope I explained that correctly. I'm very new to it myself. No problem, Salty Dabs. Yeah, John, it's coming. 58, slowly but surely. We're little engine that could right now. On AMC, let's get to 58, 57.25, 6% gains on the day for AMC, 4% gains for GameStop. Tesla still ripping, 692.75. Here we go. We got some volume coming in on AMC, 57.47. MMAT, take a little step back, 824. Workhorse dipping a little bit, still up just under 10% on the day.
Yeah, I'm back here with you, MIA. Sorry about that.
Oh, man, you got nothing to be sorry about, brother.
Ooh. I die in the chat. There's democracy hitting them. RIN's climbing still. That's looking good. 555. I don't know what's going on with CVM. I made a little trade on CVM just now when it opened up down there at the low. It's down 60% on the day. Still don't know what's going on.
I know Tesla's going to be 700 by the end of the day at this pace. For all you Tesla gang.
Heck yeah, 3% gains on the day already on Tesla. So I don't know what's going on with CVM. I mean, it's got news that came out. The study showed statistically significant overall survival benefit on its treatment. Multi-kind treatment regimen followed by surgery and radiotherapy, but not chemotherapy. I don't know if that's good or bad news. Survival rate of survival advantage was 4.9%. 72% survived versus 67%. For my head on that bio stock there,
Yeah,
CVM.
I was gonna say those numbers are tough to put in context. You know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff that goes into any biotech plays. You know, we get these big run-ups that are based on one thing, which is all fine and well. It's good to get in and get out of them. But when the smoke clears from those, a lot of times that's when you get to the actual nitty-gritty of even stuff that's life-changing. You know, I've talked about it before. Getting the actual drug to the people, you know, developing a drug is one thing, or a treatment or whatever the case may be, but being able to actually get it to the people who need it most for one reason or another, that becomes a whole complete other issue.
Okay, so Jimmy said he was looking into it. I guess the benefit is much lower than what they expected of that phase 2 trial. So that's why they dipped 56% down now and still halted on CVM. Benefit of that drug was much lower than what they expected. Elo says MMTA is mooning. CMMTA hitting me. Elo. He says, please hit that like button and subscribe. You can do some more GSAT. I have GSAT up here too. High on the day of $1.94.
MMAT all the way back down to 805 now. See if it gets under 7 again, or under 8 again.
Okay, it did do kind of a little bit of a bounce there, but it's not great. Bitcoin Satoshi's Vision had a nice move, says Brian.
I got the itch to get in on something. I want to gamble. I haven't been betting on any of these basketball games, man. I need to do something.
Oh, man. Ism says Palantir's about to burst. Bath and Beyond is shaking around up here. The $30 range.
That does seem relatively low volume throughout the market, or throughout, you know, what I look at on the market anyways today.
There's a red candle on MRIN at a 537 now. That 560 mark, pretty big. Most traded stock in the market right now, MRIN. Best volume on the day. Hey, what's up, Zane of Austin? Quick hello from Arrowhead Lake. Let's get that green. You're the best, Zane.
Yeah, Zane. B. Benito, what's good? You're good, people. That's what's good. You being here is what's good.
Yeah, you good people is what's good. What happened there?
And NDM. Yeah, that was a bot pusher this morning. Hey, it's up 3%.
Nice job, bots.
Bot said $10, Andre. Let's see if they're right. Hey, what if there's somebody out there programming bots for the better of humanity? You know, to come and invade people's chat rooms with real technical good plays.
Yeah, that's just. I don't know if it's gonna be. I don't know if it's seen as a positive. CVM got unhalted for a minute, and it went up to $12.11, and then there's that $7.99 price on MAT. CVM's halted again.
You see, you listened to the bats and got some this morning. Atta boy. Andre P says, make a bot that can make ice cream and not break, then I'll believe in humanity. Touche, my friend. Although I don't know, because they are ice cream machines at places that aren't named McDonald's. They seem to operate okay.
I think so too. CBY never had a problem.
Tiny Boxes wants a Wally bot as a pet. Yeah, I thought by the robot in Revenge of the Nerds that by this time we would definitely all have personal robots. And Rocky 2, was it? 1 or 2 when he had the robot? And of course, Screech had the robot on Saved by the Bell that I thought, you know, everybody would have one by the 2020. Yeah, Dairy Queen's on a different level than McDonald's when it comes to ice cream.
Yep.
Yeah, of course, Johnny number 5. Robots kind of lost their luster, I guess.
They're not so much companions as they are tools now. You've got robot vacuum cleaners running around. You got robot lawnmowers running around your yard.
Yeah, you're going to have robot drone window cleaners, patent pending, coming to a skyscraper near you. If all things go as planned. Andre, where are you at? How's those prototypes coming along? Yeah, they got the egg in the muffin. They got the Mick in the muffin, Andre. Beggars can't be choosers. MRIN flying. Let's have a look. Oh, it is flying.
Oh, yeah, look at that. What happened? Stuck? Get stuck?
Yeah, it's halted. Halted at 1046. Good call, John.
There it is. Halted. MRIN. $6.07 halted to the upside.
Halted to the upside on a big swing.
It's going to put it on a lot of people's radar right now.
Yeah, Wushu. It's approaching your target price, I believe. That's a good thing. You still in on MRIN, Bulldog?
Oh.
No?
Oh, I've been shaking in and out of it a little bit here and there.
Okay.
It'd been nice to be in right there. But you know, you never know what's going to happen after this halt. You know, it could go up or it could go down.
Oh
Could
yeah,
have just been a massive buy order that pushed it to that halt.
yeah. All it takes sometimes is a halt, and all of a sudden your stock turns into like one of those bell jar tabs. You don't know what's gonna happen when it starts back up.
Yeah. It's definitely going to shake around some. There's definitely a lot of eyes on it, waiting for the unhalt on MRIN. It's still the most traded stock, the most volume in the entire market right now. 85 million shares traded, with Wish coming in second. 58 million shares traded on Wish. Space, the third most traded stock in the market, with 44 million shares. Sundial coming in fourth. AMC fifth. EO today coming in sixth. 32 million shares traded. Then Ford. And then we've
Ford,
got
yeah, I was just looking at
CCL.
that.
Carnival is down almost 7% on the day. And it's up there in the volume today too. 29 million shares traded there. Workhorse climbing up into that list too.
Yeah,
And Alpha is also in the top of the list today. 23 million shares traded there. Some of the top 10 most traded stocks today. Interested to see what happens here with MRIN when it unhalts here.
see, what is that going to be? A 15-minute halt? You think it'll be that long? Is there a way to tell what the halt's going to be?
On that halt page, yeah, let me look it up real quick. An estimated unhalt time. So resumption quote time is going to be... Oh, no, it's not telling me.
Yeah, I can't find it either.
So it's roughly 10 minutes usually. The last CVM halt this morning was 11 and a half minutes.
So that might be something, if you don't mind, if you want to just maybe explain to some people out there that might not know what exactly goes on during a halt or what causes a halt.
So they keep changing the rules on me, so I have to look it up every time. But essentially, the halt, the LUDP, is a limit up, limit down halt. The stock moved too quickly within a period of time. It could be 10% within 10 minutes, 5% within 5 minutes. Just depends on the exchange and what the rules are at the time. See if I can find it for the NASDAQ right now.
I didn't mean to put you on the spot. I just figure that there's, with all these halts we've had lately, if there is anybody out there that doesn't kind of understand them or get what's going on, figure we should explain,
No, it's good.
Crazy Cat says NVIDIA. What's that doing? Let me take a look here. I love it. Oh, NVIDIA is up 4.5% on the day, $34. Looking at crossing that $800 plateau. We knew that was coming. I did not expect it to be coming this soon, but that's, man, up $35 on the day, $34.78. Oh, MRIN unhalted and flying to the upside, 634, 636, 640. Okay, we got new highs here on MRIN. 650. Beautiful. Crazy Cat. Thank you for that super chat. Glad you got that NVIDIA. Love it. Love to see them attendees. Love to see NVIDIA flying like this.
Super chat.
Crazy Cat, thank you again for that. MRIN 630 now, still 636, 640, still flying to the upside. 67% gains on the day on MRIN.
Gary. Oh boy, there goes CVM. CVM unhalted up to 1556 now.
Ooh.
That $9 low. Dang, wish I would have held on to that trade a little bit longer.
MRIM busting through now. 653, 660. Ooh, man.
Nice.
Andre
Andy's
P
out
snagged
there.
it at 501, out at 630. Beautiful, Andre.
Nice job.
Love it. I love to see some people making some tendies today. Is this halted again? MRIN?
It's not looking like it's still moving for me. 651 right now.
Oh, yeah, it's moving. Okay, my bad. That was my
Adam,
fault.
you got that CVM dip? I bought the CVM dip too. I think maybe about $10. Then I got out pretty quick, right around 11. Then I got back. The MRIN is a limesicle. That turned into one. Oh, you got CVM at 975. Dang. I think it's halted again to the upside.
Oh, there we go. Now it's back. I don't know why it was frozen on my screen. MRIN at 650. Came back, dipped to 640.
There's a ton of volume and a ton of web traffic right now. It's the most volume in the market. So let's see what my buy on CVM. CVM I got in at 1038 and got out at 1096.
CVM is halted to on the downside right now.
It's halted to the upside, back to
The upside?
$15.56 right now on
Okay.
CVM. Mitchell says BSV is ripping. BSV. I don't see anything. Nothing ripping about BSV.
That's ripping a barcode.
Yeah, it's ripping the barcode.
I mean, it's up 2 cents, but
Sure, it's BSV, Mitchell. RAN coming back down 624 now.
oh, my MNMD
Oh.
up 3% on the day.
Mitchell says crypto, Bitcoin, Satoshi's vision.
Ah, okay. Riot blockchain keeping that 5 to 6% gains steady all day.
Connex is still moving. IKNX, 25% gains on the day. Massive volume today on that still.
So much to watch, man. There's so much moving right now. I'm trying to keep up with everything here.
Same. There was a little bit of action this morning. Some green on the board, guys. Workhorse, 8% gains. AMC still holding almost 6% gains. GameStop came back down from its gains, still 1.2%. GameStop sitting at $212 a share. Thought about getting into some more GameStop as it dipped below 200 on Friday.
Yeah, you and me both. I kind of regret it right now. I wanted to get in anything under 200, and for whatever reason, wasn't around or something.
I was feeling the same way. Like, it's a deal under $200 now, which is wild to say about GameStop.
It is. But my 100% personal just opinion is that 200 is going to be its floor, squeeze or no squeeze. Call me crazy, but.
And Victor's out here killing it.
Yeah, he is.
1,000 shares at $10 on that CVM. I did the same thing, but then I was out.
So what was the reason for that dip on CVM?
So what Timmy was telling us that they did have the news come out about their phase 2 trials and that the numbers were a lot lower than expected. So it's kind of like earnings types of situations, right? They're expecting it to have a certain efficacy, and it didn't come out. It's unhalted now. CVM is unhalted and moving around $15.50 right now.
Okay, so it wasn't a denial. It wasn't a FDA rejection, anything like that. It was just basically some numbers came out that weren't as good as they expected. Some test numbers.
Phase 2 trial results came out and weren't as good as they expected. So it took a huge hit, 60% dip. Even more than that from high this morning in the pre-market of $27.45. Dropped all the way down to $9 this morning. Now trading at $15. I mean, that's an assumption on your part. The numbers sure sound low. There's definitely something going on there. Now it's under 15, 1470 on CVM.
MRIN, yeah, MRIN back to 643, back to the upswing here, crossing 650.
Oh, that's just wild. At least everyone took it that way. I'll look at the news one more time, see if we have anything breaking on it. It's just the news. Phase 3 announced results from its phase 3 study this morning.
On MRIN?
On CVM.
Oh, CVM.
CVM.
Okay.
Study showed a statistically significant overall survival benefit of 14.1%, with overall survival of 62% at 5 years for the group of patients receiving the treatment regimen, followed by surgery and radiotherapy, not chemotherapy.
Well, I guess you got to look at it when it's in a trial phase, and you get unexpected numbers. It does create some panic, but a lot of these things, as far as long term, I wouldn't say anybody expects to have lower numbers, but like it's just part of the process. It doesn't automatically assume this drug is going to fail, so it still holds value. A company is not just going to throw all the R&D that they've already put into it because the numbers were lower than expected. They're going to make the changes to try to get those numbers to where they need to be. But I don't know. I don't know enough about this particular one to say that that's the case, but that seems to be, you get that immediate panic, and then you see it's kind of like Lordstown Motors. Hey, we can't pay the lights. It goes up $10. You can't,
Victor. In and out $5,000 gain. Take a break.
Victor, nice.
Congratulations, man.
Yeah, buddy.
Thank you so much for that massive freaking super Bulldog trading. Soup.
That's what I'm talking about.
Super chat.
Much love, Victor.
Nice job. Yeah, those are the kind of wins you got to step away from, Those kind of wins in the day. Here's MIRN hitting new highs.
Super chat.
Wushu, where you at? I want to know if you're still in MRIN.
Victor, when I take a trade like that, that's usually when it's a good time. You start feeling invincible. It's not like when you're at the casino and you're like on a roll. Everything I click is just making gains. Holy MRIN up to almost $7 now, guys.
Wow. I'm having a little FOMO.
Oh no, on MRIN.
Yeah, man, because I I was looking at it at like 4:45 this morning,
Mhm.
and it was up at like 460. Then it dipped down to in the 440s, and I just didn't pull the trigger.
Shoe says still in. The halt changed the strategy.
I figured that when it halted, that I knew it was right around your sell point, and halted to the upside. I had a feeling you were gonna try to extend that a little bit.
Nice volume coming into AMC with some grain 58.61. Beautiful giant candle on AMC, guys. This could be the climb here, 58.75. Cruising, loving it, 58.90. Pushing up against $59. Looking, I hope this thing blows through the freaking roof today.
Yeah, baby. I knew there was a reason I didn't sleep last.
Thanks, brother. Nice job today, Victor.
Yeah, Victor. A victory for you is a victory for the fan, man. We love to see it. That's the stuff that gets me excited. We started the day early, man. There was people taking tendies around 6 a.m. this morning. It was awesome. It was good to see, man. It was good to see. Keep it going all day, all week. Lead right up into our party on Saturday, and everything's gonna be bliss.
Like that, I'd go hop in the whip, put on my favorite song, go to the store, get me a ribeye.
Yes, sir.
It's around and smiling at people and spreading positivity. Yep. What's up, everybody?
I'm gonna do that, and I ain't make nothing.
I know, that's awesome.
I might not buy the ribeye, but I'm gonna walk a little bit taller today.
Same, man. Love it when the fam's out here getting it. That's right, Sherry. Go AMC. We're holding this pretty well up here, 58.30. Stepping up on AMC. Like to see the gains today.
Hey, guys.
Hey, good morning.
Hey.
Ooh.
We need a little hype energy, a little celebration of this win by Victor, huh?
Yes, sir. Victor
You know,
made himself a cool 5 Gs real quick, in and out.
For real? On what?
Berry popsicle. CVM.
Oh, really?
Came down this morning. Yeah, from what was it at? 27 this morning. Dropped down to $9.
Yeah.
Got in right near the $10 level.
Yeah, I tried to buy the halt, but I didn't set my price high enough, and it blew right through.
Got a little piece of that, $700 out of that one early.
Oh, cool.
So that was cool too.
What's up?
It made up for the 400 I lost on MMAT this morning.
What's the deal with WTT?
UTT. Airless tail moving. Oh no, it's moving though. 31% gains on that. No news. I got no news.
Moments like this.
It's the foaments.
Yeah. I'm having some foaments.
Oh, while we're looking, let's get the fam hype anyway.
Hype track.
Hype track.
All right, I'm gonna go grab my coffee.
right, fam. A couple nice wins in the bag already. Let's get hype. Yeah, let me see some of those emotions in the chat, baby. A little bit of green on the board. Let's see some more green today. MRIN pushing up a little bit.
Ooh.
Yeah. Like it.
Run it back.
Like the hype. Run it back. Yeah. We just hit 18K again.
Oh, wow. We're only at 1803. What happened?
Hey, we're 1803, man. That's what happened, though.
Adam E on the board.
Super chat.
What I say? Here's the official Westie take AMC to 60 and beyond super chat. Can we go?
Take it to the moon, Westy.
Let's go to the moon, por favor. Thank you, Adam E, for that super chat. What is that?
It's the green heart bush.
Green heart bush.
Heart bush.
Ah.
Good morning. Good morning.
Who's that? Is that MIA too?
MIA?
Yeah, that's MIA.
What's up, man?
Hanging out, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't sleep, but after I got done talking with you yesterday, I finished up the rest of those Trulies, passed out for about 2 hours.
Still there?
Yeah.
You just passed out again?
Nah, I'm here. Not bad.
He's like, I've been up all night. Tiny. What are those? Green heart bushes. Doi.
Look at MRIN's limesicle. There's another limesicle.
All right. 660.
Still moving. Moving. That high of 698.
Man,
For in?
FOMO.
Dude. I could have, I mean, I was in and out of that thing in the $3 to $4. Like, if only I held on, man. Look at that thing. Crazy spikeage. You think there's more left in that tank there? Looks like it's consolidating, huh? I mean, not financial advice.
It's a tough one. WTT still pushing up since he talked about it. 7% now.
Of course, I didn't
coming
jump
into
in there.
that.
No news, though. Scary. Hitting daily
Yes,
highs,
it's-
though, man. Look at that thing.
Nvidia about to hit 800. We knew Nvidia was going to hit 800. That's like that was
I didn't
a
think it was
given.
going to be this early. This could run up to 900 before the split. at
Uh-oh.
this, at
WTT
this
hitting it
pace.
again. Man, look at that thing spiking up.
I mean, you got Nvidia up $37 on the day, you know. And we still
Yeah.
got what 3.5 weeks, 4 weeks
Like,
till the split.
I liked it. I thought, I was talking about buying. I go, boy, back here when it was at $535, I'm like, this is a great deal on Nvidia. I need to get me some.
Did you?
Didn't. No, I knew I should have. Like,
Okay.
it's one of those things. You tell yourself,
Clear.
you need to.
Maybe you guys can help me out with this then. What exactly is this stock split mean?
On Nvidia, so it's basically going to bring the price of the shares down by a fourth. So
Uh-huh.
every one share that you have is going to turn into 4 shares.
Okay.
It's going to make it more accessible to retail traders and make it more divisible. It'll be $200.
So you're saying if I
So it's
buy
800.
5 shares after that date, I'll have 20 shares.
If you buy Nvidia right now, if you buy one share, yeah, exactly. You buy one share of Nvidia now, you'll have 4 shares at the split date.
Hey, thank you, Nanya.
That sounds like a good deal.
Appreciate that.
And a lot of times we see them run after the split date because then you come in the next day and everyone looks at Nvidia and they go, "Wow, Nvidia's $200 a share. It was 800 yesterday."
All right. I've been wanting to get into that.
Yeah, I think it's gonna fly as soon as the split happens. My personal opinion. Heidenreich, no, it was after I got off yesterday. I passed out. Not like a pass out, just had a nap in a chair.
Yeah, I feel you on that. I was pretty because after we got off our conversation, we were going to have that meeting. We didn't have the meeting, so I was like, "Hey, this sounds like a perfect time for me to like just put my head down for a second." I put my head down for a second, and bro, I was out cold.
Yeah, man. Good times yesterday.
Yeah, it was hot
Appreciate you
yesterday,
coming
man.
on, man.
Oh yeah, no problem. It was hot out here yesterday, man. I didn't even leave the house. To tell you guys the truth, I didn't leave the house one time. Is that bad?
Yeah, you waved
You
at a
waved.
boat.
I waved at a boat from inside my house. I did not leave the house. I didn't plan on leaving the house. I opened up a window for 1 second just to like feel how hot it was outside, and it was like an oven outside. So I just shut the window. I'm in here still with the air conditioner on. It's beautiful.
Yeah, me too, man. It's like 88 here right now. Humid is 816.
Tiny, I think it was like 106 or something like that yesterday.
Oh wow, man. That's
WTT did hit our volume scanner, 500% volume versus the last 20 trading periods, 31% on the day. It's number 2 on our volume scanner right now. RIN also on that volume scanner this morning, 65% on the day. SNR, another one, up 27%. It's on the climb with some significant volume today. Don't know what that's about either.
out of me. It's got to be a sign. I agree.
For yeah, I made that happen. Oh man, I'm having problems.
Oh, Wushu says my stop loss didn't trigger at 641 and your order disappeared. Uh-oh.
Alberto, chance of a thunderstorm. That's probably welcomed when it's so hot. Yeah, get a little bit of rain for the cloud cover. 112 for tiny boxes today. No, thank you.
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
We don't see 100 degrees, which I'm thankful for up here.
Supposedly, this is like the first time it's ever been 100 around here. My sister's lived out here for over 15 years, and this is the first time she's seen $100 temperatures.
$100 temperatures. Yeah.
Oh man.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I mean, 100-degree temperatures.
$100 yeah, we don't get that. We get.
Trading
I got
right
money
now,
on my mind,
entering
bro.
We
doing
might
too
get
much.
90 once or twice a year. That's about it here. But it's that dang humidity that gets you. It's not so much the heat here. Viacom up 7%.
Viacom finally coming back, huh? The car's overheating, you guys. When it's hot, those tires blow out. Make sure you got your tools you need for that, or AAA or something.
100-degree temperatures. That's gonna follow me around for a couple days, huh?
No doubt.
I love it. Yeah, I bought into some workhorse today too. I don't know. I was feeling saucy.
Oh, nice.
Played a little bit of that workhorse too. It's at 17 degrees right now.
17 to
Well played.
Oh wow.
Bed Bath & Beyond's climbing back up. It had some nice gains this morning too. So, Wes, were you holding any of that torch? That
Got rid of it.
situation? You got rid of it? Okay.
Yeah, I sold it.
Probably did all right on that because of the whole reverse split situation. Now it's trading as MMAT at $8.11, which would make me think that torch should be trading around 405 right now.
I sold my torch after. I sold my torch last week after I made the cut for that dividend thing. As soon as it went back up to $5 something, I got out.
Right on.
Because I didn't know what the dividend was going to be like. I didn't want to. I was already getting paid the dividend because I held, and then in my mind, everybody was just going to dump it anyway. So I might as well just take a profit when I could. I still don't know what the dividend payment is going to be like, or haven't seen any email or anything about it. So,
I dropped some more news articles that were just about just as confusing as the others in the Discord over the weekend.
That sounds about right.
I think there was talk of them paying out in the form of a subscription to the Jelly of the Month Club. So you might want to look for that.
Dope.
Yeah.
That makes it all the worth it.
The little things.
So, so you actually did look into the dividend, and there was no clarification, no further clarification.
Something to do, with a $1 to $20 potential dividend, but then this reverse split came into play, which I didn't see talked about before, which I think affected that dividend somehow, because your 2 shares turned into 1, and I don't know if that dividend's going to be payable to the 1 or to the 2 shares now. So there's just a lot of uncertainty in the situation with Torch and MMAT, which is what it's trading under now. MMAT on the bottom of our watch list. Uncertainty doesn't usually lead to a positive price pressure. There you go. I agree. AT&T was a great dividend stock. Stopped paying dividends. Got out. I think probably more people are going to do that too. They liked AT&T as a dividend stock. Them as a company. Like as my service provider for my telephone, I sure don't like them with all their transparency issues with their pricing, and they're just not very helpful. Yeah, go in there, you get two phones for the price of one, and some of it's going to come off of your bill in 2 months from now, and some of the rest will come off 3 months from now. And can I see a breakdown of that? Oh no, we don't have that available. It'll show up to you though. Just keep your eye out. You know how to make money though.
You talking about AT&T, right?
AT&T, yep.
What's up with Mr. Car Wash? Dude, what's up with this Mr. Car Wash stock? Is that really a car wash?
Mr. Car Wash, I think there was IPO.
It's a car wash company. It is. Dude, it's going nuts. Ever since it IPO'd, man. Have you seen this thing?
Yeah,
it's
I've
up
been watching
11.8.
It's been on CNBC. Everyone's talking about it.
It's a car wash stock, right? Like,
yeah. Brothers on car washes.
Dude, for real? All right. I've seen everything. BTX is still running.
Better than that, AMC is running.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Up on highs of the day here on AMC again. Some more AMC this morning.
Well, supposedly I'm supposed to send it to 60, so that's why I'm here.
Please do.
Right? All would be right with the world. Looks like you think WTT has some legs in it left. Looks like it's gearing up for another push.
It's hard to tell because when you look at the volume, there's kind of a curve there, but right this second, there's more volume coming into it. It's being traded. It's on the list. It's hitting the scanners. People are paying attention to it. I still don't see any news.
I bet you Caesar has some.
Right. Caesar grabbed something that the bots came in talking about this morning and made some tendies on it.
Oh yeah, it's up 4% up right now. That bot play.
That's funny.
All right, boys. I'm gonna get out of here and let you do your thing, Westside.
You out of here?
Bulldog. Yeah, I appreciate you giving me the mic here this morning. Hopefully everybody enjoyed themselves.
Anytime, bro.
Same, brother.
Cool
Hey,
to see some stuff that came up. See some people actually turn it into some money in this pre-market, man. It's a good feeling, you know.
Yeah.
All right, you do your thing, and I'll be listening on the other end. All right, boys.
All right, I'll talk to you later, bro.
Later, man.
Same, man.
Later, Bulldog.
Thanks, MIA.
MIA. He's in the game.
I'm gonna shake out of here too. We'll only have to put one set of hearts.
All right.
We get out of here. Westside, you got the stage, man. Thanks for being here as always.
All right. I'll take it to the stage
in a little bit. I'll be in the background.
All right, man.
There we go. New highs on AMC. Take us to the moon, Westy.
All right, let's do this. AMC, let's do this. Vamos a la luna. We don't need that hype music. I'll get hype. Want me to hype it up? I'll hype it up. Where we at? Who needs to be hyped up? Show me. Let him at it. That's right. Much love for Bulldog and MIA this morning. Holding it down. Trader fam, what's up? Hearts in the chat. Hearts in the chat. Hearts in the chat. Woos in the chat. Woos in the chat. What's up? Good morning. Ryan Keller says, get hyphy. Mic popping already. Uh-oh. Really? Damn it. Here, let me turn that volume down. I get too crazy. Ugh. Time to get hyphy. Look at this. BTX is moving. The sleeping giant has awoken. Elon who? Elon who? We just need a positive Westside tweet and AMC will hit $100. Let's make it hit $100. Oh man, you imagine what my energy is going to be like when that happens? Oh, come on, 60. 60. Well, good morning, everybody. Good morning, hey, good morning, Taname. Rockets, Wackets. Griffin, what up? Mike, Dub, Dave and Dave,
Super chat.
Double D, Dave and Dave, Silver Surfer. What's up, Silver? Hey, my man. Reef Fish, Anonymity. Anonymity. Charles says, ETH and Bitcoin are mooning. Mooning. Let's do it. Let's do it. If Westside sells one share of AMC, it'll go up a little bit. You want me to try it? No, I'm not going to sell. Taname. Oh, thank you. So nice of you to say. A beautiful soul. Crazy Cat. Timmy. Alberto. Hey, what's up, big boy? Hard Knocks. What a player. Hey, what a player. Good morning, sister. I will not sell. I won't even joke about selling. Nothing funny about that. And that's not humorous. That's not humorous, Westside. Joke about selling. I pity the fool. I pity the fool who sells AMC. Zach Duncan. Morning. What's up, Kyle? Cheryl? What's up, Cheryl? You know she ain't selling. Haha. Nice to hear your infectious laugh and energy. Yeah, I'm infectious, y'all. I'm infectious. Straight from a Mexico soccer game. That's right. Jorge Campos. Copa de Oro. Copa Americano. AMC. A la Lona. Moon. AMC. Let's do it. Anime says it's interesting how we haven't run out of AMC shares. We've been buying for 6 months. Makes a girl think, huh? Makes this girl think. All right. American Patriot says F9 pumped movie viewers possibly. AMC benefit from the strong demand for people to get out. Get out. Get out. Get out of my house. Just go see a movie. Go somewhere. But it's hot. Go to the movies. There's air conditioning. Just go. What's this other one we were watching the other day? Audia. Hitting its stride again here. That's ticker symbol AUUD. That's at $5.48. Just hit a daily high of $5.57. That's up 33% in the past 24 hours. Let me repeat that. That's up 33%. What does that? 34% now. Ticker symbol AUUD. Audia Incorporated. Mr. Car Wash still making a run at it. Look at this thing. Look at him go. 22.92. Another high. Another high. This is a lifetime high. It's only been around for a week, but still. Lifetime highs. Impressive. That's ticker symbol MCW. Mr. Car Wash. That's Mr. Car Wash to you, buddy. Ticker symbol MCW now at 22.70, up 11.8%. Who knew? D-grade. 4th day without cigarettes. Good for you, dude. All right. That's what I'm talking about, man. Smoke to get high, not to die. Or don't smoke. Proud of you, man. D-grade. Really proud of you, man. That cigarette thing, that wraps people up like a python. So good job for getting off of that. Clinic called and said Westside is... This Westside is what? Anime talking about Marin spiking again here. Oh yeah, look at that thing, it's unstoppable. 670 up 75% in the past 24 hours. Marin Software, ticker symbol MRIN. What the heck is up with this thing? What the heck? Oh, let me jump in on this heist right here. I see D-Grade's getting some congratulations. Getting them congratulations, D-Grade. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. Everybody's proud of you. We all know. We all know how it is, man. If you smoked before, if you guys smoked before, you gotta let D-Grade know, man. Keep up that fight. If you guys smoked before, you guys got off that, you know it's a bear. That thing is a python. That'll wrap you up. I've seen a lot of people get taken down by something as simple as a dang cigarette. A dang cigarette. You believe that? You pay $8 to buy a pack of these 20 darts, like lung darts, that are just gonna like shoot straight into your lungs and just like tear you up, make your hands smell bad, make your clothes smell bad, make your skin bad, and we pay $8 a day for this luxury, for the luxury of keeping a burning fire in our hands. What the hell? Good job, D-grade. You don't need that in your life. I got your back. Smoking. Who invented that? That's right, Cheryl. If you fall, we are here to keep you lifted. Speaking of getting lifted, I'm joking. Timmy says started vaping even though it's corny. Off cigarettes for 3 years now. Don't get sick in the winter anymore. Boom. They call them darts in Northern America. Okay. A buddy of mine would call them lung darts. Yeah, low key. That's great advice. Personally, that's the greatest advice ever. There you go, Megan. Keep it up. If you get the urge, talk to us, man. $10 in New York for a pack of Stogs? For real? That's crazy talk. Man, when I used to smoke cigarettes, I don't even want to tell you. It'll show my age. When I was smoking cigarettes, you get a pack of squares for $1.99. That's it. $1.99 straight up. And the liquor store would sell them for a dime. They just had a bowl of loose cigarettes you could buy for a dime each when I was a kid. Perfect. Some packs are $17 here. Oh my God. What's in those things? That's insane. D grade, fight it off. Fight the power. I feel you though. It was hard. It was hard. It was really hard to get off it, but Chicago cigarettes are like $20 for American spirits. Oh my God. That's expensive. That's expensive. He said, let me bum a square. Right? That's what they used to say. Hey, yo, let me bum a square. Let me get that square. And then the stoner dudes would call it a grit. Hey, you got a grit? You got a grit? You got a grit? I don't got a grit. I got a cigarette. Say it right. And you know, if you live in a poor neighborhood, do not open your cigarette pack in public. That's the rule. Yeah, it's tough to get off those things, though. Oh, look at RSLS, Reshape Life Sciences, spiking here. 735 now, 735. Green candles on RSLS. That's up 22% right now. Silver Sun Technologies, ticker symbol SSNT, up 11.6% right now. SSNT, that's at 1246. Just hit a high of 1277. Boom. Workhorse Gang. We're at 1716 right now. Hit a high of 18 today. Still up 9.99%. If you open them from the bottom. 59s. We're in the 59s now on AMC. Sundial gang. Yeah. Hey, Andre. I used lollipops to help quit. That's funny you should say that. The day that I stopped smoking, the next day I went to CVS and I bought a big old bag of lollipops. Big old bag of lollipops. And whenever I wanted to smoke, I just grabbed a lollipop. And then after like half the bag, I got sick of the lollipops and I was sick of cigarettes and I was just sick of everything. Never went back. BTX shares still climbing here. BTX hitting 22.55 just a moment ago, now up 17%. BTX. Marin making another run there. Marin going after that daily high again, 697, 698. Here we go, another daily high. Marin Software spiking again. It is going 699. Here we go. Ticker symbol QUMU. I believe that's pronounced Kumu. Shares spiking here, up 6.4%. That's Kumu. Don't know what you are. Marin Software going at it again, trying to hit that 699. It's going to bust through the 7. Here we go. Marin Software testing it again. There you go, $7 on Marin. Oh, there we go. It just broke through 721. Marin Software. This one's going to the moon. This one's going to the moon. Oh yeah, Twisted Elm for sure. After I quit smoking, I couldn't be around smokers anymore. The smell was just too much. The secondhand smoke, I used to like that smell. Once I quit, no. And the smell of their clothing, I couldn't do it anymore. Cinnamon sticks. Oh, okay. Marin Software gearing up for another push here. Here we go, 706, 707. Hey, Wellington Smith. Marin now at $7. We got a red candle. Could be coming down here. Still above 7 though. MRIN. Wushu's in MRIN at 444, out at 712. There you go. Nice day. Nice day. And MRN gearing up again. Here we go, 710. This thing does not want to quit. Taname's in Marine at 416. Good job, Taname. Good play. Good play. Marin Software up 85% in the past 24 hours. Now trading above $7. Charles Calvin says, Marin preparing to charge. It looks like it's getting loaded. Gearing up for another run here. Yeah, Taname. What's up with that Alf this morning? What a way to wake up. Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Marin gearing up again. Here we go. It's going for another push. You getting FOMO yet? D grade. Truck shop not going to be happy with you. You rubbed a hole in the steering wheel. Oh my gosh. I get it. You got this though, D grade. You got this, man. All right, Marin, 712. 712, making another push here. 715. Here we go. I'm FOMOing so hard, right, Dallas? Okay, here we go. 720, 723, 725, another daily high. This thing was not stopping. Whoa, what? Are you getting FOMO yet? Are you getting FOMO yet? I'm FOMOing at the mouth. Oh my goodness. New daily high. 725. New daily high, just new yearly high, 725. Marin Software. FOMO like a mofo. Oh man. Andre P says Tonics Pharmaceutical added to the Russell 2000 and Russell 3000. Let's check it out. What's up with Tonics? I had that on my watch list last week. Ticker symbol TNXP. Tonics shares up 6.7. At a nice price too, $1.26. $1.26 pa. Very aggressive FOMOing. Keyboard slamming sounds. Oh. Okay. Marin Software is 714 now. Still making that push. 87% up in the past 24 hours. What a day. What a day. Yay. Audia trading at $5.40 right now. That's up 31% in the past day. Hitting a high of $5.69 today. That's ticker symbol AUUD, Audia Incorporated. WTT Wireless Tel, that is at $3.36. After rising up here 29% in the past 24 hours, hit a high of $3.66, now trading sideways at $3.37. That's WTT. You should try to punch the guy in the mirror, but he was too quick. Yeah. Funny. BTX still making its run here. BTX hitting a high of 23.18 just a moment ago. Coming down a little bit here, 22.62, still up 18% in the past 24 hours. That's BTX, Brooklyn Immune Therapeutics. Did I say that right? Ticker symbol PERI, Perion Network, shares spiking here, up 17.2% today. Trading at $21.88. Had a high of $22.39 today. Up 17%. PERI. Trades for free. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Wonderful, beautiful, lovely trader fam. I hope that you and yours are doing great today. We're doing good. Everybody seeming quite positive today. It's nice. Positive is the way to live. Ticker symbol IKNX, Iconics, still up to 12.6% today, but falling quite low. Shares at $20.88 after hitting a high of $27.48. That's ticker symbol IKNX, Iconics. Ticker symbol CDXC. CDXC, Chromadex shares spiking up out of control here, hitting a high of 1030 on the day. CDXC, Chromadex, that's up 11.4% today. Looks like Figs is gearing up for another run there. Revving its engine. That's ticker symbol FIGS. Figs. Starting to get reloaded here. 47.96 high of the day. 47.96 now. Up 10%. That's FIGS. Figs. Up 10% today. Making another run there. Ticker symbol QUMU. I believe the company's pronounced Kumu. Still running up here, up 8.7%. That's at $3.37. Not sure what the deal is with that one. A couple of red candles on Marin Software. Headed down a bit here, still up 77% in the past 24 hours. MRIN, now at $6.74. Marin. Bailey's with Westside, LFG. I'm gonna have to make another coffee if I'm gonna add some of that lovely creamer, that tasty creamer, that special creamer. Ticker symbol WISH, Wish. Context Logic Inc. Wish. That's at $14.89, up 6% on the day. Trading sideways here from $14.94. That's Wish. Alfie shares trending down here on Alfie. $17.98 on Alf. Up 5% on the day, but trading down after hitting a high of $22.50. That's ALF. Alf. $17.95. Andre says safe dollar stablecoin drops to 0 following 248 million DeFi exploit on Polygon. No. What? And all those tickers are cool and all, but let's not forget the star of the show, a superstar, AMC. Ticker symbol AMC at $58.72 right now. That's up 8.6% on the day. And we are looking quite healthy. AMC looks like it's ready to run this marathon. I'm with you. I'll be at the quarter mile mark with a cup of Gatorade, AMC. But I'll be there for you. Green across the top of the screen, right? It's nice to see that. Look at GameStop, 217.45 on GameStop, up 3.7% on the day. GameStop even doing its thing. Andre says the Guggenheim analyst has a buy recommendation on Regeneron stock with a target price of $685. Regeneron could potentially acquire Intelia to get exclusive access to this new game-changing technology suite, wrote Sanija on Sunday. In Monday trading, Regeneron shares were up 4% to $571. You thought I was going to say Twinkie? I'll mention Twinkie when I read the weed stocks. That's in the weed stock index. 58.80 on AMC now. Everything is on cruise control. Anybody down with that NEO? Doing great things today. NEO up 8.7% on the day, hitting a high of 49.16 and going right back for some more, going back for second and thirds. You do you, NIO, $49 right now, NIO. Ushu says CTRM is a sinking ship. Castor Maritime shares down to $2.68 now. $2.68. So if it was a month ago, those shares would be 26 cents. I remember when I was buying that stock at 85 cents. Castor Maritime used to be the star of the show. They used to have boats. Now they're all about them submarines. Submariners. You're submerged. CTRM, you got to hit the surface. Castor Maritime shares down 1.11%. Castor Maritime needs a lifeboat. Good job, Westside. Ticker symbol SOL. That's Renesola. Trading up shares up 9.4% today. Trading at $9.81. Just hit a high of $9.84. That's ticker symbol SOL. Renesola. Actually, this stock I actually believe in. Prow. What's up? Hey, good morning, Drew Hayes. Drew Hayes, all in my brain. Oh, CTRM. What happened? Ticker symbol QUMU. Still don't know what this company is. Shares up 15%. Now at $3.59. That's Kumu. Kumu. I gotta find out. Let's see. QUMU. Kumu Corp provides the tools to create, manage, secure, distribute, measure the success of live and on-demand video for the enterprise. The Galactic Enterprise? The Kumu platform enables global organizations to drive employee engagement, enable access to video, and modernize the workplace by providing more ways to share. Oh, who wrote that? That's terrible writing. They've been around since 1987. Never heard of you guys. Well, whatever it is, QUMU shares trending up here. Like, straight up. Like, boing, like. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm scared. Marin Software still doing its thing here. Up 80% in the past 24 hours. That's now at $6.85. Marin. Believe it or not. And RSLS shares trending back up here. That's up 22% on the day. RSLS now at $7.30. And look at Wish. Wish spiking up again here, hitting a daily high, 1513. Wish could be getting out of control again. Blink charging shares are hitting its stride here. Daily high 44.49. That's a ticker symbol BLNK. Blink charging. That's at 44.40 right now, up 5%. Making a pretty strong run right now. That's Blink charging. If you blink, you might miss it. And Wish, WISH, still pushing here, trying to push at a new daily high, 15.15 now. That's Wish. Yeah, go Wish. Tana May, you got that Wish? Wish doing big things right here. Making a run at it. Looks like Space could be gearing up for another one here. Galactic, Virgin Galactic. Space making another run. Just hit 55.40. That's SPCE, Virgin Galactic, making another run at it after being down for most of the day here. In on Wish at 13.33. Okay. Up $2 a share right now. And so we got some green candles here on Space, SPCE. Green candles on Space, making a run at it. 55.25 SPCE. Still down 1%, making another run. Here we go. Green candles on Space. Speck of Dust bought in at Wish at $10. You're looking nice right now. You're looking mighty fine. That's a great gain. Good gain, Speck of Dust. SPCE looks like it's getting reloaded here. $55.20, 55.26. Looks like it's gearing up for another push. Get ready for that one, all you space holders. Wish going for more. 15.16 now. New daily high on Wish. Get ready. And we're about to enter trader lunch here. And we have a couple runners, a couple things spiking there. Chromadex shares spiking again, $10.54, new daily high. That's CDXC. That's up 13%. Chromadex. Charles Calvin says AMC is preparing for a jump. It looks like it's about to, definitely gearing up, revving them engines. Okay, I'm gonna use this moment. It is trader lunch. Don't forget, guys. Don't stay in these chairs all day. Don't forget to get up and stretch every now and then. Walk around, get that blood flowing. I got to do the same. I will be right back. Let me get a cup of coffee. Be back in about 5 minutes. Over here? Okay. All right. Are we going to do a raid? Is that what I heard? Raid? Are we going to do a raid? I'm down. Who are we raiding? Hello?
All right, y'all.
Yo.
Hey, yo.
We're raiding?
No. Yeah, we're going to pull a little raid on our boy over there, Galactic. He's rooting for AMC today. Sent out some alerts on AMC.
Okay. Let's go get him.
After lunch, let's go get him, guys. Let's hit him with the green hearts, hit him with some positivity. Let them know Bulldog Trading's on their side. We're all on the same side here. We got the link in the chat.
Link in chat. You guys know what to do. Green heart him up. Say what's up. Oh, I should have opened a new tab. Damn it. All right. Galactic Finance. Man, how old is this kid?
I don't know. He's doing it, though. He does some pretty deep DD.
Haha, he's digging it, bro. He's smiling.
Yeah, he's good with the Bulldog Trader fan love.
He's got to be tripping.
Yeah, he says shout out to Bulldog Trading.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Shoot him a couple likes, guys.
Taname says, I like your chair. I do like his chair. That's a nice chair. D-Grade dropping some super chats. D-Grade with the super chat.
Yeah.
Someone else's channel.
Other channel super chat.
Other channel super chat. Some dude said we're advertising. Bro, we're not advertising anything. We're showing love, homie. One of his mods don't like us. One of the mods is mad.
That's how we do it, fam. Nice job. Nice raid, guys. That's how we do it. See the positivity. See, the host is all about it. Yeah, there's always a mod that's mad. This ain't my chat. I'm not controlling the chat anymore. But that's cool.
Yeah,
you know.
man.
Welcome. If you guys are visiting us over from Galactic Finance, we're just going over to show some love, man, and say what's up to you guys. We run this thing 24/7, so we know you guys love your channel over there, but you're more than welcome to hang out over here after hours or whenever Galactic Finance isn't streaming. Love the love, man. Love to love ya. Love ya. If you missed the raid, no big deal. We're going to start raiding lunchtime. Every lunchtime, we'll go and we'll shake it up a little bit during lunchtime and do some raids. 18K subbies, that's right. We got the best community members. We know how to pull a raid off. Raider lunch. That's what's up, Wushu. Hear that, Wes? Raider lunch now.
Yeah, Raider lunch. I love it.
Super chat.
Planet X with that super chat. Metamaterials, any thoughts on those dividends? I have 50 shares on Robinhood. Thanks, guys. You know what? I for the life of me cannot figure out what's going on with those dividends, with those torch dividends or metamaterial dividends. I just can't figure it out for the life of me.
Nope, I can't either. Glad you, thanks for letting me hop in and coordinate a little raid there. But the torch dividends, I dropped a couple articles, Planet X, in the Discord. If you search for TRCH, they're in the main chat. But the dividend is hard. I mean, with the best info we've got on it is it's going to be a special dividend somewhere between $1 and $20. And who puts out some kind of information like that? What kind of company really does that? I mean, except for one that might be brilliant in the fact that it made their stock run up and they were able to make some moves and do some things through the merger. The mods do have a tough time with our raids, but we got through it. And a lot of their people like us.
Yeah, they're people like us. This is just really one mod, that American Virtual dude. It's funny though, like if I was running the channel and I had mods that were making visitors feel bad, I would be on them. Like, I'd be kind of upset about that, because it's like, man, don't these people just came in, gave us a bunch of likes, a bunch of subscribes, and then you're gonna sit there and say that they're shilling or something like that. It's like, man, if somebody came into my chat room and started giving us like and subscribes, I'd be happy, and I'd certainly yell at my mods if my mods were like treating them disrespectfully. It'd be like, yo, man, come on, we want these likes and subscribes. Why are you scaring them away? The more the merrier, right? I mean, it's not like we're going in there
around. It's absolutely free, to like and subscribe. So,
and it's not like we're going in there and saying like
happy.
www.onlinecasino.com,
Right. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. We went over there. I talked to him a little bit, got permission first, said, is it cool? It's trader lunch. Everything slowed down a little bit. Is it cool if we come over and say hi? And, the host is like, yeah, come on over, Bulldog Trading. So that's on their mods. We'll keep bombing them. We'll bomb them a couple times throughout the week at lunch, and just say what's up. We'll build some loyalties out here, expand the fam.
That's funny.
Not all, but vast number of mods get power happy. Yeah, we've had a little bit of that, especially Andre P.
Oh my God, that dude's the worst. That power went straight to his head.
I know, right? He's got the pink bulldog too. He's like, whoa.
Dallas. Well,
Integrity, yep.
We did our thing.
Yeah, nice job, guys. That's the way to do a raid. I mean, you can't get more positive raid than that. It wasn't advertising, just sending some love from the fam, liking and subscribing, helping them out too. So his likes went up massively. So nice job, guys. You guys are freaking awesome. Best trader fam out there. And the best mods. We don't act like that.
No way. Yeah, there was just one in particular over there that was just really rude. It was just like, no, I could tell when you guys are trying to sell something, you're just promoting, and don't get mad because I busted you on it. It's like, dude. There was no links. It was green hearts. We gave super chats. D-Grade dropped the super chat, likes and subscribes. How could you be upset by that? How could anybody be upset by that?
So we'll keep it up. Nice job, fam. Love you. I'll catch you guys in a little bit.
Bulldog, later, bro. Oh, that's funny. Hey, I thought it was cool, man. I thought it was cool. I thought it went great. And personally, my personal opinion, if another channel did that to us, I'd be very happy. You wanna come in here and say Galactic Finance showing love, Galactic Finance showing love, heart, super chat, Galactic Finance love, hey man, cool, love us. People don't like free money. Yeah, D-Grade, you are the man. Thank you. That was awesome. I like these raids. Raider lunch. Baby Shark did that to us. Yeah, Baby Shark did it to us. I loved it. Kidding me? Snapatan coined the phrase Raider lunch. Okay. That was very honest of you, Wushu. I'm irritated, not gonna lie. Yeah, Tana May busted that dude out though. Tana May was on it. Tana May was like, didn't I see you at our channel before? Talking about this. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, silver. Oh man. He's scolding his mod. Oh, for real? I want to hear. Yo, Silver Surfer went over there and handled it. Yo, that's a mod, the mod business. Silver Surfer went there and got serious with him. Oh, that's when they took it serious. Silver Surfer went over and it was like, yo, bro, for real? Surfer! That was awesome, dude. That was awesome. Well, I just went over because I wanted to see like what the chat looked like afterwards, and he was still talking about it. It's like, oh, they just trying to sell us stuff. So I'm like, man, still? I don't give respect. That was hilarious. That was absolutely hilarious. That was fun. That was worth it all. Yeah, buddy. Oh wow, that made it all worth it. Oh, good times, guys. They don't have Westside energy. Oh, that was awesome, man. If this is what it's gonna be like every day, oh, this is gonna be good. These raids are gonna get good, baby. Oh man. Oh. That was so much fun. It got funner. Oh man. Oh man. So much fun. So much fun. Raider lunch. I love it. Let's go piss off Matt Kors next. You know what? Matt Kors is cool about it. Anime. Yeah, I'm over there still reading the chat. When I get quiet, it's because I'm reading the chat over there. Looks like QUMU still moving up here. Ticker symbol QUMU up 19% in the past 24 hours. That's at $3.70. QUMU. Still haven't figured out exactly what's going on with that one. WTT trading sideways here after hitting that high of $3.66. WTT. That's up 30% in the past 24 hours. WTT Marin, MRIN, Marin Software trending downward here after hitting that high of $7.25. Marin now down $1, $6.19. MRIN still up 62% in the past 24 hours. Miraculous. BTX still cruising right along. BTX at $22.67, up 18% in the past 24 hours. AMC not wanting to be outdone. AMC wanted to be the star of the show. 59.12 right now. Here we go. Just hitting a new high of 59.36. AMC wants to be in the 60s. Yeah, I saw that, Taname. Why don't you like emojis? They're spreading positivity. Did you see what his answer is? It's hard for me to read. It goes too fast. It's hard for me to read. That was fun. That was fun. That was funny. I had a good time. Step. Oh, Andre P. What? Andre P says short bladder attack. Oh my God, that's amazing. Are you serious? Andre, that is amazing. Oh my God. Andre, you get one of these. Where's Andre at? What room is Andre at? Andre, he did not. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe he's that funny. Oh, Andre is like the funniest person on earth, dude. Andre said, yeah, short bladder attack. Amazing. Woo! Oh my goodness, Andre, that was amazing. Oh my goodness. That was amazing. AMC here. Spiking up again here. Green candles on AMC 59.23. Looks like AMC is revving those engines up. Let's get ready. Checkered flag? Never. Let's go. Wow, that was funny, Andre. Andre, funny. Oh. Oh my God. The whole fam is still there. Come on, fam. I'm still reading the comments over there. It's funny, dude. Step. Step is winning. Step is playing Streamlabs, and he's Step is over there playing Streamlabs, giving people bull coins. Oh my God, I'm starting to sweat. Woo! That is funny, dude. Step is killing me, dude. Step. Oh my God, dude. Step is the funniest person on earth right now. Oh my goodness, Step. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh, Step, you're killing me, dude. Holy crap, you guys are cracking me up. What is the link? This dude Step is funny, bro. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Oh my goodness, Step. There's your link, homie. Step is cracking me up, dude. You guys are cracking me up. And you can't, like, nobody can get mad at that. Like, I see the mods are deleting our comments and stuff, but it's like, dude, we're not. Please, no chatbot activity. Dude. I will say this, man. They got a mod over there. He is the toughest mod I've ever seen, dude. This mod is like... That mod ain't playing, dude. That mod is like hardcore. Wow. No bot activity. Oh man. I think that mod trains other mods. Oh my goodness, that was so funny. No bot activity, guys. I'm a beat botter. Andre P lost his shroot bucks. Oh my God, you did not. Oh my God. Andre P lost his shroot bucks. Holy crap. That was so funny. Oh my God. Wow. I'm pretty sure that mod is a prison guard in his spare time. Modzilla. Oh my goodness, that is so funny. You're the mod that's disguised as a mod playing another mod. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Oh, Almighty Mo giving the oven mitt check. Oh, Matt's Market. What's up, Matt's Market? What in tarnation going on here? You know, we're stonking, doing some positive trolling. Hey, what's up, Rockstar? Wow, that was fun, guys. That was very wow. Andre P. Step. Oh my goodness, you guys are killing the game out there. Cracking me up. Like, it's hard to leave. It's so fun. Oh, Modzilla's getting so angry. He's so upset. Lolo God's over there. Step. Oh man. All right. I think Bulldog's trying to round us up and bring us back over here. Maybe we're starting to cause trouble. All right. Andre says their host is getting tired of it. Let's be good. All right. That was fun. They had enough. Wow. Woo! All right. Trader fam. If you guys can come back home. We don't want to wear out our welcome. You know, sometimes maybe they don't get our sense of humor. And maybe it takes a little while. You know? We are an acquired taste, so to speak. Yeah, guys, come back home. Come home. Come home, Trader fam. Jesse J, we will start doing this every day. You're not gonna miss out. You'll be here for the next one. What are we going to do for Raider lunch tomorrow, Pinky? Try to take over the world, Wushu. Hey, personally, me, I'm proud of you guys. I think you guys handled yourselves great. You guys were positive, friendly. D. Gray dropped a super chat on them. Yeah, I'm going to close out that tab too. Yeah, and you know, look, I get it. One of the mods got a little short with us, but you know, we handle it well. Westside weed smoke started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little raid and my mom got scared. Hey, Rockfish King, sup, oos? I'm on staycation. Our son coming in tomorrow. Been away for 2 years. Ooh, nice, man. Miss some home cooked meals. Let's make some loot. AMC money. That's all the money I see. AMC money. Rawfish King with that. Soup. That's right, oos. My man, have a good time when your son coming home, man. That's gonna be great. Staycation. You're gonna be kicking it at home. You got us on the radio. You got your money working for you. You got your son. You got your food. You got the family. Sounds good to me, Oos. Very proud of you. Good job, Raw Fish King. Family first, right? Lolo God says, "This is the rhythm of the mods." Don Johnson, 400 bull coins, easy way. That's what's up. One thing if you notice is rating is not a part of YouTube video culture. It's a Twitch thing. Interesting. We wouldn't want a bunch of strangers arguing with our mods. No. But you know what? Our mods, we understand what this is all about. I think if somebody came in here and started doing that, I don't think our mods would get upset. You know, we understand what it is. Some ooses and oosettes. All right, Rockfish, at home, chilling. I love a staycation, guys. I love a staycation. Okay? And if you have a steak on a staycation, eat a steak while you're on a staycation. Double staycation. I'm all about that staycation. If you give me 2 weeks off, I'll probably leave town for 2 days and spend the rest of the time at home. I love being in my own bed, waking up in my own bed. I love being home. I'm a homeboy. Hey, Daniel Mullen, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh yeah, Kareem. Like I was saying, it's that time of the month for that mod. Step was on him, bro. Step was like nothing bad. Step didn't say anything bad. Nobody was rude or mean to him in any way. But Step was like dropping jokes, like just I could tell he was getting mad. He was getting mad. Yeah, Tana May was playing the slots. You guys were playing slots. Andre and Step were doing try-dyes. Oh, that was funny, man. That was really, really funny. I like the chipmunk dude. Baby shark, do 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 do. Love the baby shark homies. NIO, Neo, still moving along here. Hit a new high of 49.49. That's NIO. Ticker symbol NIO. Neo just cruising right along. That's up 9.7% on the day. It's looking so fine. Mighty fine. Thank you, Neo. John Rione, you'll be back in a little bit. All right, man. We're going to hold it down for you. Oh, Neo Wolf found us from the Clay Bro raid. Right on. Well, thank you for joining us, Neo Wolf. Like having you around here. Thank you. Oh, you missed the raid. Daniel Mullen, we're going to do another one tomorrow. Don't even worry. It's now Raider lunch. That's no more trader lunch. Raider lunch. Oos, believe you me, we're grinding a whole cow and a flock of chickens. Ooh, man. I bet you're going to get down. Neo Wolf. I like that name too. A trader lunch. Excuse me. He lurked me. How old was that dude? Trey's age? No way. Galactic Trading? He has to be, no way he's older than 21, right? He's a very young man. Nothing wrong with that. As a matter of fact, I think that's very cool. Yeah, he looks like a young man. He looks like he's 17. He looks like a young man. Either way, man. Nah, Trey just turned 24. But Trey doesn't look like a young 24. He looks like a grown 24. He looks like a well-established 24 going on 34. This young man looks like a young man. I wonder how old he is. Either way, man. Like, not a negative thing. That's awesome. Looks like ticker symbol SOL, Rene Sola shares spiking, hitting another high here, 987. That's Rene Sola, ticker symbol SOL. Shares up 10% today. 10% SOL. Yeah, he just turned 24 like a couple days ago. But yeah, Lolo guy says he's a hard 24. Elon is 50 today? Really? Huh, really? He looks pretty good for his age. El Snapitan, depending on the raid size, maybe only 3 comments per raid total per person. You know, I think it's all, you just kind of got to read the room. Part of it is reading the room. I think some people don't hate it, you know? Some people don't hate it. Want to raid Mo? I'll raid Mo.
Let me know if this is any better.
Who do you want to raid? Keenan Grace is live. You want to raid Keenan Grace? That guy has a good audience. They'd love us. I love Keenan. Both of them, Mo Money and Keenan, have very, very similar audiences to ours. Bebo got the helmet and his shield. Let's raid. Play, bro. Hey, Almighty Mo. The Almighty Mo. All right, here we go. Mo Money. What? Let's do this. Green hearts in the chat. That's right, Andrew. What's up with all the green hearts? Mo Money, he finally read one of my comments. I've been watching this dude video for months. That's the first time he ever read one of my comments. Right on, Mo Money. I shouted out. Just Doobie. Hey. Hey, man. I've been watching and commenting on that dude's videos. That's the first time he ever shouted me out. That's what's up, Mo Money. I feel like a star. Who's dueling me over there? Oh, sorry, I was quiet there for a second. I was reading some of those comments. Mo Money, man. My man, Mo Money. He's just bugging out. Mo Money's just tripping out about it. Mo Money, another shout out. Bulldog's like, another shout out. Yeah. Yeah, see, now that's what's up. Now that was gracious. He's a very gracious host, man. Very gracious young man. That's what I'm saying. That was fun. Huh? That was a good time. Nice raid, right? That was a great raid. I exited out. I could have been there all day. Everybody knows I'm a fan of Mo Money. You guys know that's if there are 3 YouTubers that I watch pretty much every day, it's Trades, Andrew Mo Money, and Keenan Grace. Every single day. So it was actually nice because I've actually commented it before. I've never super chatted Andrew Mo Money, but that was the first time he's ever read one of my comments, and he read 2 of my comments. I feel so special. I feel special. Can you believe that? He did seem confused. He thought we were wishing someone a happy birthday the whole time. Yeah, they were totally nice about it. There was no like upset mods. I don't even think he has mods, to tell you the truth. I swear. I swear I did not see like any mod action going on over there at all. I never do either. Oh man. Smoked You Too says that's how we feel when you read ours. Oh really? Wow, that feels great. Oh my god. Yeah, man. He reads my comments. I'm like at the top of the world. Really? Is that what it feels like? I'm gonna read your guys' comments all the time now then. Shattered King says Andrew was the first stock streamer I watched back before he changed his name to Mo Money. He said he was gonna check us out, so yay. Oh my god, dude. I would be so happy if Mo Money like watched us. You believe that? Full circle. He does have mods, okay. Jin and Tom, what's up? You're all special, y'all are hearts, love. That was great. It was his unbirthday. I heard him kept saying that. Bulldog Trading says, read mine, Westside. Westside. Me. Me. Read mine. Lolo God says, when you read my chats, I get butterflies. I get them goosebumps every time. Andre P, dropped your short bladder attack. Short bladder attack. Amazing. Epic. Josh Biggs, that was the first raid you've ever attended? Dude, we're going to be doing this every day. Those are so fun. Oh my God, it's so much fun. I feel at top of the world right now. That was so much fun. Claybro and here are the only places my comments get read. I try to read them all, you know, for the most part. It is a lot to read. Almighty Mo's over there super chatting still. Almighty Mo. Now we get to raid Citadel's Twitter. Let's do that. It's like, I'm here. I'm a part of this, right, Dallas? It's nice. Is everybody back here? Alberto's doing a roll call. Everybody back here? Lewis, you here? Everybody here? Josh Miggs, do I super chat every time? Just seem polite. Actually, he just got a bunch of super chats out of us. Mo Money. He must have been tripping off that. Like 10, 5, 5, 5, 10, 5. Like they just came rolling in, man. He's got to have a little love for Bulldog Trading fam after that one. Now, all I'm saying is, can someone raid me? Now I just want these channels to raid me. Raid me with them super chats, Mo Money. Yeah, for real. Hook it up, brother. Charles Calvin, you stole my line. Speck of dust, 300 bull coins, the easy way. That's my line. You stole my line. John Tyler, what's up, man? That's my line. Leave the big super chats to you. All right, Bulldog, we got it. I'll spam the dollar chats. Almighty Mo, getting carried away like Luis Moreno, super chatting. Ric Flair, Almighty Mo, one more for you. Ric Flair, Almighty Mo, got them oven mitts on. Thank you, Almighty Mo, for that soup. Super chat. That's right. Thank you, Almighty Mo. Back in the house. We got it. Great raids today, man. Good raids. Feels good. Doing the bull dance. Feeling the flow. We should find a channel with minimal viewers and rate it. I say we just raid them all. Like Vikings. I've been watching Vikings. I'm all about these raids. Josh Miggs says, nothing but love in this channel. That's why I dig it the most. Came for the stonks. Stayed for the fan vibe. Right? The fan vibes are everything. That's what hooked me. Ryan Keller, 200 bull coins. The easy way. Bulldog says, text me raid ideas. We are plotting our raids on a spreadsheet. Boom. Okay. So if you guys have raid ideas, text to Bulldog. His number's on the screen. The most accessible YouTuber of all time in the history of YouTube. I made that up, but I think it's true. Andre P. Great show to get into. Yeah, I'm digging it. I think I'm on the... Oh, we're almost in the second season. It's a really good show. Really good show. CNBC raid when Trey or Matt is on. Ah. Andre P says, Tana May, you heard him read the short bladder attack comment? Man, that's an amazing joke. Props to Step. Sabrina says 32,000 people watching Matt Core's channel right now. That's up to the man, Bulldog, if he wants to conduct another raid. Or we could just save a little raidage for tomorrow. We should raid my student loans. Step. No, I was giving you props, Step, on the short bladder attack joke. Hilarious. Oh, I get it, Abibo. Abibo likes hitting those low population channels when you're new and your view count goes from 4 to 400. Probably feels great. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, look at Stanley. Try-dye. What? What just happened? Unplug the slot machines. Unplug the slot machines. Where's the pit boss? Hurry up. Hurry up. Stanley just won 500 bull coins. John Rion just won 400 bull coins. That is not possible. That is not cool. There is no way. That's 900 bull coins in a matter of 5 seconds. Unplug the slots. Unplug the slots. Where's the pit boss? You couldn't tell you were getting set up? You couldn't tell you were getting set up by the second one. Slots down. What? 400 bull coins? What the heck? 124 bull coins. Whoa. Just do. There's absolutely no such thing as a short bladder attack, guys. You could pee, sure, but there's no such thing as a short bladder attack. Oh my God. Whew, man, we almost got taken from those slots. Good thing. Good thing we got a pit boss down there. Slots were giving it up for a second there. Is there a heist right now? Did I join it? I had to shut down the slots. They were giving it up. And we are back from Trader Lunch now. Back from Trader Lunch. What do we got going on here? It looks like RSLS is moving up there. RSLS shares popping, hitting a high now, $8.05. That's ticker symbol RSLS, Reshape Life Scientists. Reshape Life Sciences. Shares spiking here, hitting another high, 805, 805. Looking like it's trying to push back that 805 here. American Blue wrench hacked. Oh, you have a lot of RSLS. All right, Caesar, it's coming back right now. Here we go. RSLS, $7.90, gearing up for another push. Marin, MRIN, Marin Software, 625, 624. Couple green candles on it here, maybe pushing back. Microvision shares getting a push here, hitting a peak of 1856 earlier, and then selling back down. Now coming back up, 1835. MViz, that's up 6.6%. Nice win, Step. 400 bull coins. Man, these slots are giving it up today. What the heck? AMC shares dipping kind of hard here after hitting that $59.36, now down $2. AMC at $57.36 now. What? Fleming Fromvig with another try-dye, 500 bull coins. What? That's 3 triple diamonds in like 20 minutes. I've never seen such a thing. Man, somebody hacked the slots. All right, I gotta go investigate this slot hack. I'm going to go down to the basement and investigate because I think there's some Oceans 12 or Oceans 13 or Oceans 8 or Oceans 11 type of stuff going on right now. So I got to go check this out. Plus, I want to take a break. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. All right. We're back. We're back. Bubble bobbing. Yeah, Daniel. You tell him. AMC, why are you bubble bobbing? I think it's inevitable that we're going to be driving EVs in 10 years. The real question is, will you be driving your own car in 10 years? My guess is that in 25 years, you're not going to be driving a car. Cassie just devoured an entire bag of honey butter chips, and then you saw a Prop 65 cancer warning on the bag that says it could expose me to acrylamide. I like acrylamide. It's not bad. Too many day traders trying to take advantage of AMC disappoints me. I'm still holding them shares. Yeah, I feel you, Neo Wolf. Island Boys thinking about buying some ORF. Silver Surfer, that is, you talking about AMC there? $30 minutes ago, available shares to borrow went down by 400,000. Wushu says, gonna have me a Lucid Air. Ooh, right? That's a beautiful car. I would not mind having one of those Lucid Airs. Honestly, I will tell you guys the truth. I do not want to drive. I'm over it. I can't wait till we get to a point where I never have to drive again. I know a lot of you guys are nostalgic. You guys want to cruise around and drive like a hot rodding around the town. You know, going to the sock hop. You know, going to the sock hop and the burger joint. You know, and sitting in a parked car. Sitting in a parked car with Marty McFly's wife. Well, you know what? I don't want that. I want a self-driving car. I never want to worry about driving. I have so many cool gadgets that I don't get to look at. Give me a self-driving car all day. I got better things to do. No steering wheel in the 2030 Tesla. Calling it now. I'm down. Daniel Mullen, no Biff. Until it drives you off a cliff. Honestly, I'm more in danger of driving myself off a cliff or doing something stupid behind the wheel of the car than a computer is. Honestly, computers in my life, better track record than me or any human. Abibo got the tinfoil helmet on. Oh, Kent TNT Sweden. You're on space now? You threw your money into Virgin Galactic? This should be fun. Nice win, Charles Calvin. Out of nowhere, 300 bull coins. These slots are giving it up today, man. If there's ever day to play slots, this is it. I don't know what's going on. That foil hat. I got a whole foil suit of armor. Wushu says, Marine, we're running again. Ticker symbol MRIN. AMC now at 57.07, just dipped down to 56.77. Coming back from that. Big green candle on Marine Software. Looks like it's hitting it again here, 669. Ticker symbol MRIN. And it looks like, I just got a tweet from SafeMoon. Looks like their goal is the end of July for the SafeMoon wallet, and it could not happen any quicker. SafeMoon down to 2841. Some of the lowest prices I've seen since I've been investing in SafeMoon. AMC is having the bladder attack. Oh, that's the short bladder attack. Aha. Thank you for subscribing, Ayush. What's up, Ayush? I like that name, Ayush. I could say that name all day. I like that. We need more Ayush out there. Looks like WTT might be gearing back for more here. Ticker symbol WTT, wireless tel. That's at $3.39, still up 30% in the past 24 hours. Could be consolidating and heading back up here. WTT at $3.39. 3.395. Yeah, Cassie, I'm with you. I hate driving too. I have so many things that I could be doing. Like, honestly, I am a huge looking out the window person. I don't know how to explain that in less words, but I am a huge looking out the window type of person. So whenever I'm like driving around, I love just staring out the window and looking things and looking at people and looking at other cars and people in the cars, and I staring at the sky and birds, and like I'm really like I'm kind of a space cadet. And so when I'm driving, I have to focus on the road, and it just bums me out. It bums me out, man. I like being driven. I do not need to be behind the wheel of a car. Plus, well, I want to get some drinks, man. I'm trying to go out and get a couple drinks. I mean, personally, me, I want a self-driving car. Silver Surfer. I like to hang out the window with my tongue wagging like a dog. I'm like that too. I just need a nice stretch with a driver. Yeah, El Snapitan, I'm down. Wally Stibb, he likes Disney World, but he'd rather people watch at Disney World. I get it. I love people watching. Yeah, tiny boxes. I'm the Geico piggy. Whee! Ah, that's funny. People likes letting the beard blow in the wind. Bumping Corona. One night, oh yeah. My sister's gonna start hating that song. Caesar C says Alzamed. Is that Alzamed picking up? ALZN? ALZN. Alzamed Neuro. Whoa! Shares spiking like crazy, out of control. What the heck? Hitting a daily high out of nowhere, 948 ALZN. What the heck? What's the word on that one? No word. Two predictions my dad made 30 years ago. There will be no cash money within 100 years. All plastic. I believe it. And number two, we will be telling our grandchildren how we piloted our own vehicles. 100%. Ticker symbol CARV, Carver Bank Corp. Shares spiking here, hitting a high of 1450. That just shot up. That's at 28% gains in the past 24 hours. I saw that clip of a dude on a hoverboard. It looks pretty dangerous, I'm not gonna lie. Ticker symbol CARV, shares now at 1395. Not sure what the catalyst is for that one, but just went from $12 to $14 in the matter of a blink of an eye. In the blink of an eye. Nah, a little longer than that. Any thoughts on Workhorse, Anime Moldowny? Yeah, I actually bought Workhorse today. It took a little dip. It's taking a little dip right now, but you know, Workhorse, that'll be back. Workhorse trading now at 1657. Hit the highs in the 17s earlier. Andre P, yeah, Workhorse has strong squeeze potential. That's why I bought a couple today. ALZN shares spiking, continue to spike here, now hitting 1025 daily high. ALZN, Alzheimer's Neuro. Fairly new stock. I think it's about 2 weeks old. Do you have to have a driving license to have a self-drive auto? Nah, I don't. I wonder about that. Anime Muldowney says, I bought in at 12, was planning to sell at 17, but my alert never went off. Oh, I feel you. It'll probably hit that again. Knowing Workhorse. Workhorse at 1658. Dipped down to 1635 just now, coming right back up after that. 1658, still up 6% on the day. It hit $18 today. It's probably going to go back for that. If not today, tomorrow. Step, will DUIs go away with self-driving cars? I imagine, right? I mean, I imagine DUIs will be a thing of the past. ALZN, yep, you're right. ALZN still cruising right along here. Just hit a high of 1049 now. No news that I could see, but does have a high of 33.55, and like I said, only been around for a couple weeks. Just IPO'd maybe a week and a half ago, if that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days old. Hit a high of 33.55 on its opening day, and shares dropped down to the $5, $7 level. ALZN now at $10.14, up 16% today, and looking mighty healthy. I actually did have some of that, but I sold it for a loss. Bummer. Oh, okay, Caesar, you picked it up with the day it IPO'd. Right on. Ticker symbol AUUD, Audia Incorporated. Shares spiking again here. That's ticker symbol AUUD. Shares now at $5.54. That's up 35% the past 24 hours. Silver Surfer says Robinhood offering IPO access for clear, secure, U, $27. Ticker symbol YOU. Okay. The surfer says he's going to short it. American Patriot. Marge in. She called and said her number to reach her was 100 apes win. Marge in. I like that. Marge in. GLTO? Really? No way. Oh my goodness. GLTO picking up stride here, hitting a high of 565. GLTO. Bag holders unite. Citadel ticker should be IOU. Ah, nice. That's a good one. Cassie, invest in yourself. So I'm trying to get one YOU. Nice. I'm not big on these IPOs, but I got to admit, the movement of that Figs IPO really makes me want to buy an IPO from Robinhood. Because Figs is doing great. Yeah, I'm looking at GLTO right now. 559 up 6.5%. GLTO about to pick up some bag holders. Pick up some bag holders. ALZN 1025 right now, trading sideways after peaking at 1049 today. ALZN now at 1028, got a lot of green candles in its way. Brian Joel says a bag holder turned into a GLTO fan. ALZN picking it up again here. Could be going for another daily high, 1036, 1040, turn 1044. My bad. And here we go. ALZN spiking here again, pushing for that 1049. And if it gets by that one, here we go. 1050, 1055. All right, ALZN now pushing past its daily highs, 1057 now. ALZN. Oh, El Snapatan. Oh, you, El Snapatan made Taname go, oh no. ALZN now hitting another daily high, 1072, 1082. Here we go. This thing's about to rip. ALZN 1081. Here we go. $10.88 now. ALZN hitting those daily highs. Could be pushing towards 11 now. ALZN up 26% now. And 90 now. ALZN hitting daily highs every other candle. Cassie got the $8.34 GLT bag. She got the top-notch GLTO bags. Top shelf. ALZN hitting 1090 now. Tiny Boxes says, want to hear a real bad bag? I need Castor Maritime at $10.30 LMAO. Wow. I hear you, Tiny Boxes. That's a bag. You beat us. ALZN pushing it again. Here we go. 1097, $11. Oh, here we go. 1113. It's ready to bust. ALZN. New daily highs. 1138 now. Here we go. This thing is ripping. This thing is ripping chicken. ALZN hitting 1141 now. New daily highs. Oh, El Snapatan. Should I bring up coin right now in that bag, or are we good? No, you're right. I guess I'm holding the biggest bag. Anyone seen the message from Robinhood about unable to pay special dividend until preferred shares are located for Torch? I did not see that, but figures. ALZN going at it again now. 1146, 1150 now. 1157, 1158. Oh my goodness, this thing is going crazy. Who let this dog out? 1158 new daily high, and looks like ALZN's going right back at it again. 1168 new daily high now. Here we go. This thing is unstoppable. What is going on? Oh my goodness, here we go. 1185 now. ALZN 1189. This thing is not stopping. It's probably going to come crashing down, but it's fun to watch. 1193 now. ALZN. It's going for 12. This thing's going for 12. Oh my gosh, there it goes. 1214. What is going on? ALZN going for it again now. Here we go. It's going for another daily high. Whoa. Caesar C says ALZN to the 816ing moon. And now it's starting to stall out a bit in the upper 11s. ALZN up 37% right now. What? I can't see any ALZN news anywhere either. Nothing stands out to me. It is a pretty new IPO, just IPO'd 10 days ago, and it had a high of 33.55 last week. Now pushing into those 12s again. Okay, ALZN could be kind of leveling out here now at 1160. Got some green candles on AMC now. ALZN hasn't moved that much. My eyes deceiving me, or I mean, it looks like it has. It's up 33% in the past 24 hours. Could be going back for another shot here, 1149. Wow, Stanley is making a killing on these slots today. Another green candle on ALZN, 1180. Here we go, gearing back up for more. Nice. Bulldog in and out of ALZN. 74 bucks. That's cash money right there. ALZN now at 1138. After hitting that 1214, hitting that high. And Charles Calvin hitting the 300 bull coins. There you go. Zeta says DPW is on the move. I'm expecting big things from here on. Catalysts starting to come in and projections are lofty. Skeet, skeet, skeet. What do we have here? Alt Global Holdings announces agreement to acquire of up to 40% of AdTech Pharma. Alt Global deal for $3 million. That's ticker symbol DPW. Alt Global Holdings to buy 40% equity interest in AdTech Pharma, a biotechnology pharmaceutical company. So DPW shares actually spiking here with news. Hey, that's new. Imagine a stock going up because of news. Who would have thought it? Zeta, thank you for the news. Uh-oh, Caesar C's hollering about that vino. Uh-oh, he got the red wine in his glass. Here we go. What's up with vino? We got shares spiking here. Vino hitting a daily high at 571. VINO, Gaucho Group Holdings. More like Gaucho Bag Holdings. I know a couple people out there holding a couple bags of vino. Pushing up against the daily high. Now at 564, it's up 5.6%. Vino. NIO shares trading at 49.13, hitting a high of 49.49 today. Just trading sideways after that. Still up 9% on the day. Ticker symbol NIO. NEO. Remember that Chappelle Show skit about saying skeet, skeet, skeet on the radio? I don't remember it at the top of my head. GLTO. Picking it up again here, hitting 571. GLTO, new daily high, 571. That's up 8.3%. GLTO, pick up them bag holders. And 2 o'clock p.m. on the East Coast. We have 2 more hours left in the trading day. Vino hitting 580 now. $5.80 on VINO. Now up 8.6%. Vino actually sells handbags. No. I just assume that they sell wine. Workhorse WKHS Workhorse Group shares headed trending back up now, just hitting $17 a share, now at $16.88. Had a high of 18 earlier. WKHS Workhorse Group still up 7.9%, 8% in the past 24 hours. A little green candle on GameStop now. GME Gamestop at 215.37. It's up 2.8% on the day, but had a high of 224 earlier. Lordstown Motors, ticker symbol RIDE, shares still moving up, not dead yet. RIDE at 1161. That's up 5.5% in the past 24 hours. Not bad, right? I thought you were done. Microvision, MVIS, Microvision at 1829. That's up 6%. RBLX Roblox at $92.53. Had a high of $94.39 today. Ticker symbol RBLX up 6%. And ALZN shares now dipping to the higher 10s, 1084 to $11. ALZN coming down a bit after hitting a high of 1214 just a few moments ago. ALZN now trading at $10.90. Zach Duncan, Moon Captain, glad he only took 2 licks off that MRIN limesicle. Marin Software trading at $6.56 now after hitting $7.25 earlier. Marin Software still up 72% the past 24 hours. Not bad, yo. Caesar C sees a nice candle on ALF. ALF shares spiking up to 1905 now. Hitting the 1905 after trading in the mid 18s. ALF now spiking up to 1916. ALF shares getting a pop here, 1925, 1945, 1944. ALF shares spiking up here. Nice win, run its Godzilla. 300 bull coins, easy way. 1950 now on ALF, 1951. Shares spiking up now, 1955, ALF. Sack Duncan Moon Captain. No, I sold my ALF this morning when the share spiked to $22. Or yeah, I woke up. That was the first thing I did. Sold ALF, and it was lovely. Unfortunately, I moved my ALF profits over to Iconics, which is not returning the favor right now. So I will be holding that till tomorrow. It's all good. Just call it a swing trade. Yeah, Daniel Mullen, I did get a healthy profit, a real healthy profit. I woke up this morning to a $90 profit. Boom. From the ALF that I was bag holding over the weekend. ALF's not a bad swing trade. I've found lately. I've been able to buy ALF at a low price, and if I don't get it off that day, I could get it off the next day, which is preferable. No day trade used up. I still get the profit. All is right with the world. Yeah, Taname, just a quick 90, you know, a quick 90. That's all I'm not a greedy man. Elfie, Daniel. Tom's passé. Audia, ticker symbol AUUD. AUUD. 550 now. trading sideways after hitting that 569. That's AUUD. That's up 34% the past 24 hours. 550 AUUD. Audia shares spiking up here. Here we go. Going after that daily high. 562 now, Audia. Nice green candle. There we go. Spiking up again here. 567. Adam E says, my Kintara is taking a hit today. Still up 40%, 46% for the month, though, so you can't complain. Yeah, 46%. That's nice. Anything on CRAN and UTI, they trade together. I've noticed. CRAN and UTI, like, their charts are so similar. Ticker symbol AUUD gearing up again, going after that daily high, 570. Now it's going for it again, 577, breaking through, 580. Audia is running here again, 580, new daily high. Andre P says, Galat at 10:05. Oh, Andre. Oh, I like that. Oh, wow. Thank you, Andre. Tiny Boxes says, did you just say UTI stock? I'm good. Cheech Marin is coming back. Oh, Andre, thank you for pointing out that Galat satellite network. I love that stock at that price. That is wonderful. Thank you, Andre. Audia picking it up again. Here we go. 583, new daily high on Audia. 584 now. Audia is gearing up again. Here we go. Going for the new daily high again. 584, 584. Knocking at that door. 588, 589, 590. Audia is going crazy again. Here we go. UTI is under short bladder. Oh my, that's the joke. That was the joke we were looking for. Jen Matt, you get one of these. That's a thumbs up. Solid joke. I knew we could find a solid joke for that UTI. Good job. UTI is under short bladder attack. Amazing. This community, incredible. Ticker symbol AUUD, Audia, now hitting another daily high, 590 on this candle. Where are you going? Do you know where you're going to? Do you know? AUUD now at $5.82. That stock is up 41% the past 24 hours. Community for the win. It took a community to write that joke. But Jen Matt gets the thumbs up. Team effort. UTI, that stock is fire. Oh, no tokens on the board for 3. Oh, wow. This is a good one. All right. We had a red candle on Audia here. 577 on Audia. Marin Software trying to pick it back up here. 675 on Marin, still up 77%. ALZN consolidating now at the $11 era. $11 mark. 11.10 now on ALZN. after hitting the 12.14 mark. Don't get burned holding your UTI. Oh my goodness, just do. God, the UTI jokes are coming fast and furious. Anime says get lows running. We'll see what's up with Gelato. Galetco here hitting another daily high, 576, picking up them bag holders, picking up the pieces. GLTO Galetco Incorporated up 9.5% today. GLTO now at 575. Making some people happy there. Happy dance. Audia gearing up for more here. Audia going back for that daily high, 587, 588. Here we go, 590 daily high. Can you break past that? 595. Audia is just going nuts here. Here we go, 594, new daily high. Every other candle, new daily high. El Snappy Tan. And I do it. Got cheese. Degrade. When you have a bag, are you feeling under this investment? Nice. Taname, ticker symbol AUUD. Audia. Hitting another daily high, 597 now, pushing for 598. Here we go. It's going for 6. It's going for 6, 599. Audia going for that 6. Here we go. Just hit 6, new daily high. Boom. Audia going out of control, 608. That is a new yearly high on Audia Incorporated, 608 now. Saints Options, thank you so much. Appreciate having you around. Nice channel. Thanks for all the info. AMC to the moon. That's a nice statement right there. Thank you, Saints. Audia trying to go back for more now. 594 on Audia. Zach Duncan talking about that Alf. Alf trading at 1916, up 12%. GLTO 575 right now. 575 hitting a high of 576, trading sideways. Could be gearing up for more. Could be gearing up for another run there. That's a GLTO. Ticker symbol AUUD, Audia Incorporated, 593 right now, hitting that high of 608, gearing back, going for more, 599, 6, hitting 6 again. Here we go. Audia now trading in the 6s, going for it. Had that high of 608. Might try to push past that. Here we go. If you're holding a bag on the Hamburg Exchange, it's called a Deutsch bag. Ben Cadillac. That is amazing. Amazing joke. Ben Cadillac, you get one of these. That's a thumbs up. Excellent Hamburg Exchange bag holding joke. It gets no better than that. Audia at 595 here. Andre says Nvidia broke 800. 799 on 799.83 on Nvidia, hitting a high of 803.12 today. Nvidia, another unstoppable stonk. We got some candles on AMC here. AMC spiking up here, 58.30. Muhammad is wondering, guys, should I buy AMC? Everyone here is holding AMC, so I don't think anybody is going to say anything negative about AMC. I personally would look for a cheaper price, like 53, 52, 50. If it ever dips to the 40s again, load up. For me, I would load up on AMC. If AMC ever touched 48 again, game over. I'm loading up. AMC pushing here, 58.18, 58.18 on AMC. Vino moving again. Vino shooting up here, 634 on Vino, hitting the high of 650 now, VINO. We got a couple movers here, guys. Stanley still just destroying the slots right now. If you guys are keeping track, Stanley is destroying the slots. I think Stanley has easily won about 2,000 pool coins today on these slots. Killing it. Good job. VINO shares spiking here, 633 on VINO. ALZN 1093 trading sideways here after hitting 1214. And AUUD 590 trading sideways at that $6 level. Maybe your name has to start with an S to win the slots. Sabrina, Stanley, Spec, Shape. Huh? I smell a spiracy. C-O-N, Andre says, UAVS nothing but up today. Don't they make the flying car? Weren't we talking about flying cars and now they're up? That's the flying car company, right? UAVS trading at $5.58. That's up 4.6% the past 24 hours. And it's headed up. Got green candles, hitting daily highs. Future looks bright. Put on some shades, UAVS. Stanley says, uh-oh, Westside figured it out. It's the S words. Saints Option says AMC hit $48 about 2 weeks ago. Oh, John Rion with the 400 bull coin win. Steve, another S with a 200 bull coin. Ugly is looking bad today. Steven, another S wins bull coin. I figured it out. It's an S. It's an S thing. UAVS listed on the Russell. Oh, okay. Look at Sabrina with another 400 bull coin win. I figured it out. It's an S thing. Nope. Adam just won 300 bull coins. What is going on right now? These slots are giving it up. Slots are giving it up. Give up the chips, slot. AAUD hitting another daily high here. 618 now. Audia going nuts. That's about to hit 50% on the day. Baruch McLoof, what's up? Talking about that AUUD. Well, that escalated quickly. Saints, I should win, right? Yeah, Saints. And then I tried the slots because he said S names were winning, and he won. Oh, he changed his name. No, you can't change your name to an S name. I said that. Oh, you cracked me up, dude. Okay. Smoked, you just proved the theory wrong. Charles S. Calvin, SYT. You guys are cracking me up. You're not allowed to change your name to an S name. That's not how it works. AUUD, Audio trading out at 609. People trying to glitch the slots. Taname got the 108 bull coin win. Okay. Getting back to the non-S. Robert Harris, look at the big 400 bull coin win. Dude, there are no more bull coins left, guys. What is happening? You took all the bull coins. Baruch talking about PRPH shares spiking up out of nowhere here. PRPH Prophase Labs, 734 right now. That just jumped up 16% out of nowhere. Prophase Labs added to the Russell Microcap Index. Ticker symbol PRPH. Shares spiking on news. Shares spiking on news. the Punisher win. Nice. And AUUD Audia still trading here in the $6 level. Trading sideways after hitting that high. Oh my gosh, John Rione, another 400 Bullcoin win. What is happening? Dism with a 200 Bullcoin win. What is happening? Andre with a 396 Bullcoin win. Random. What is happening right now with these wins? This is crazy. Audia now at 607. Could be gearing up for another run here. This Audia is just going explosivo. What is happening? I can't keep track of what's happening. There's wins happening. There's hype. 620 AUUD Audia now hitting another daily high. 620 up now 50% on the day. Look at this thing go. Run as Godzilla says you're FOMOing into the slots. Oh, somebody won another 200. S. Charles Calvin. He got the S. I got 200 bull coins. He just got 200 bull coins. Ah, you glitched it. They glitched the slots. Jason G, 120 bull coins. What's up with these slots? 625 now on Audia. 625 new daily high. New daily high every other candle. Here we go. Another daily high now. Sabrina with another 300 Bullcoin win. What is happening right now? I've never seen the slots go like this before. What is happening? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is happening? The ticker is AUUD. Audia. Ticker symbol AUUD. Big back 300 bull coins the easy way. Again, another win. What is up with the slots? Man, these slots are going crazy today. Here we go. Audia going for it again. Here we go. Testing another daily high. 622, 622. Is it going? It's going back for that 625 mark. Audia just being unstoppable today. Now up 52%, pushing way past it. 634 now. Oh my goodness, this thing is ripping. Daniel Mullen with a 400 Bullcoin win. What is going on with the slots? Audia now ripping now again. Going for another daily high, 635. Audia just out of control. Sen Matt changed his name to the S and got 400 bull coins. Another 400 bull coin win. Where is the pit boss? S. Charles, another 200 bull coin win. What is going on? Come on, AMC, rip like the slots. AUD just going crazy right now. 614 on AUUD Audia Inc. Slots going crazy. AMC going crazy. Vino at 610, up 14%. VINO. Just ripping right now. Sabrina with another 300 Bullcoin win. That is it. This is crazy. This is insane. I am getting upset. Send in the cooler, right? L snap. What is happening? Silver Surfer is now getting in on the action. Silver Surfer with the S name. 297 bull coins. I figured out the code here. There's an S name. There's an S name thing going on here with the slots. Slots partial to S's. Red candle on Audia now. 606. Could be heading down. Not gonna do it. Nope. Back to 610. Taname says SoFi. Look at SoFi. What's up with SoFi? Not holding that anymore. Ooh, huge candles. Massive jump on SoFi. Still down on the day. Was trading at $17.95, jumping up almost a dollar. SoFi at $18.46 right now. Adam E with another 200 bull coin win. What is going on with these bull coins? We are gonna run out of bull coins. Looks like GameStop getting a little pop here. AMC with the steady growth. AMC at 58.20 right now. That's up 7% on the day. AMC looking quite healthy, headed in the right direction. Couple green candles on GameStop right now. GME Gamestop at 216.63. That's up 3.4% on the day. Had a high of 224 earlier. GameStop. PRPH continuing that run here. PRPH at $7.37. And Audia Inc. still consolidating here at the $6 level after hitting $6.35. Audia Inc. at $6.03. Having a great day. Having a really great day. Marin Software trading sideways at $6.72 right now, up 76% the past 24 hours. Marin Software, ticker symbol MRIN. WTT still trading sideways here. That's Wireless Telecom Group, WTT. That's at $3.43, up 32%. Stanley with another 300 bull coin win. You have to have won about 3,000 or more bull coins today. That's amazing. That's amazing. RSLS Reshape Life Sciences here at $7.57, up 26% on the day. Hit a high of 805 earlier. That's RSLS now at $7.57. Ticker symbol CUEN. Cuentas, or maybe Suentas, not sure. Shares spiking here, hitting a high of $2.79, shooting up to 3.3% gains on the day. Island Boy says big risk, but I think UTME might head back up to 70 soon. It's at $14 right now. That has been a play that some of us have played, playing from the bottom there. A little bit risky, you're right. Ryan Keller. See you next Tuesday. PRPH, Prophase Lab, shares up here, 20% up. Being brought to our attention by Mr. Baruch. Shares at $7.61 after news that's being added to the Russell Microcap Index. Thank you, Baruch, for the news. Null Token says, my wife said, do not come home if I pick up any UTI. Very funny. Very funny. All right, we got a lot of action out there. We got things running left and right. CARV, Carver Bank Corp, forming a massive cup and handle here, trading at $13.26. That's up 20%, 21% on the day. CARV maybe headed up to that daily high of 1450 from 1336. That's CARV. Vino consolidating here after hitting 650. Vino at 609. Vino might have a play. Might have a couple legs left in it, Vino. FIGS, Figs at 49.25. That's up 13.3%. Figs. And PRPH hitting another daily high here, 779 now. PRPH hitting that daily high. Has a yearly high of $16. PRPH, that's ProPhase Lab. Shares spiking here, 764. And I'm going to take this moment. Thank you, Baruch. I appreciate it. Always love when information gets brought to the family. And I'm definitely looking at that, Baruch. I might have to throw down on that one if shares come down a little bit. But it looks like it has some promise there. All right, guys, I'm going to take this chance to take a quick break. I will be back, and we'll finish this game strong. I'm back. Hey guys, I'm back. Hey. Let me ask you a question. This is gonna go bad. I'm joking. Let me ask you a question. It's about HCMC. Do I keep holding that? What's up? What's up with the HCMC? What's going on with that? WB. Weibo. Neo. What's up with Neo? Oh, new daily high on Neo. That's what. 49.59, 49.60 now. Neo, new daily highs. Thank you, Baruch. Andre still holding HCMC. L Snappy 10. I've been waiting to ask Just Do that question. Oh, okay, yeah. Twisted Elm. Hey, watching that. Dude, Vikings is for real. All right, yeah, dude. All right. You're going to watch it? I'm going to keep watching it. We can talk about it. HCMC is so low. Why sell it? Hello, Jenny. Holding HCMC. Nowhere to go but up on HCMC. I use that for my background screenshot, HCMC. Mike W. I believe HCMC has become a long-term play as Philip Morris has filed for a patent review to stall for more time. H2O has more than 40,000 shares of HCMC. HCMC was torchlighting before torchlighting was a thing. Still holding. Oh, okay, Steven Serrano. Torchlighting. I love it. Awesome. Kareem got HCMC. Oh, okay, so I'm not the only one holding that HCMC. Okay. I just can't tell if it's a bag or am I really holding for something here? Andre P says 52,000 shares of HCMC. I bought HCMC kind of like I bought SafeMoon. I mean, I'm just going to be honest. I did no real due diligence on it at all. I just saw the price and I got peer pressured. Or everybody else was doing it, so I wanted to be cool. And so I threw down on HCMC. Didn't really know the whole backstory. So I'm just wondering, are you guys, so we're all still holding HCMC then, right? We're all holding. If you guys are holding, I'm holding with you. You guys tell me what to do with it. How about that? David Hudson is holding 400,000 HCMC. H2O has 10,000. Caesar says DGBI is coming back. Thank goodness. Let me check on that. Steven Serrano has 617,023 shares. Okay. Mike says me and my 113,000 shares of HCMC are holding. H2O 10,000. Snapatan says hodl. Sack Duncan Mookev says sold all my HCMC a long time ago for a loss so I could buy one $14 AMC. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying is I would probably ballers. Jesse J still holding their HCMC over here. Okay. Andre P says I'm not selling HCMC until they win patent lawsuit. Okay. If they don't win, well, I own a grocery store. Oh, Tana May, you're left out. Ah, you don't have that HCMC? Oh, now I gotta hold my HCMC. Because now I feel cool. Now I'm part of cool kids. Hism says HCMC, ouch. Khalid has 130,000 HCMC. Khalid Nasrallah. That's a cool name too. Khalid. 130,000. Ooh, Baruch's hollering about that RSLS reshape. Let's see. Let's look at it. Oh yeah, reshape on the way. Hit that high of 805 earlier. Gearing up for more. In the biz, they call that a bull pendant. Full flag. RSLS, Reshape Life Sciences. Ticker symbol RSLS, 760 right now. It's up 26% today. Sorry. Low Stonks has 100,000 HCMC. Let me see. How many do I have? Let me check. TD Ameritrade? I think. Let me see what I've got here. I only have 70,476 shares. I mean, it's worth $82. I think I spent 100 on it. But I was just wondering. I was just asking your guys' opinion if I should like just get rid of it and put it into AMC or just keep it. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. You guys sold me on it. How about that? Why is everybody spelling AMC HCMC? Daniel Mullen, good one. Oh, that's funny. Ticker symbol SPWR, SunPower, now at $30.29. That's up 10% today. Just hit a high of 30.40. That's ticker symbol SPWR, SunPower. SunPower. Grimace X got another message from Robinhood about the inability to pay out the special dividend until they receive it from Torch. Interesting. I feel like we're going to get burned on that. I mean, I know that's the pun, but it's starting to seem shadier and shadier. Island Boy says no HCMC on Robinhood. Was going to get a couple shares of people like you guys, but guess not. I'm getting into Webull Wednesday, so HCMC is not on Robinhood or Webull. HCMC is on places where you can get OTC stocks. So TD Ameritrade, Fidelity, E-Trade. SPWR, SunPower at 30.37 now. Daniel Mullen. This is Westside, not Just Do. But yeah, I will yell if we break 60. Trust me, dude. Everyone will know. My neighbors will know. Kareem uses Fidelity. Gary Frost uses Schwab. Fidelity, Schwab. Metamaterials might sell down on that Torch news, most likely. I figured everybody's pretty much going to bail. But that's cool. Could grab some of that dip. Oh, tiny boxes. I just tried to go outside for 1 second right now. It is so hot. It is like unbelievably hot out there. I cannot believe how hot it is outside. I've never seen the Pacific Northwest or Portland this hot ever. You got it, Daniel. We all got 816 on the torch thing. Yes, that's why it was called torch. Well, I mean, I was able to buy, hold until the date of the dividend, and then the next day when it ran up again, I sold it for a profit. So if I hit that, I made a profit no matter what. If I get that dividend, even better. Yeah, it's got to be in the hundreds outside easily. I wasn't outside long enough to find out. I could tell it sucks though. Miami. Oh, I was like, Miami Sands is in Miami, of course. Dism, you're dying outside. You're in Canada too, right? Even Canada's hot. Diz, that's you're Ontario, I think. Who would have thought that Ontario, Canada is hot? Portland 102. Oh, okay. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's in the hundreds. 102. Taname, you got the marine layer protecting you. Hey, but it's still early, Taname. You know how it is in SoCal. Southern California, LA, that it gets hot at like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's scorching. Most people are having evening time at 4. In LA, it's like picking up. Ontario is always hot in the summer. I did not know that, Hills Bills. How you doing, Hills Bills? Vancouver, British Columbia is in a heat wave and it's going to 40 today. Normal should be around 24. Whoa. That's crazy. Money Badgers in... Oh, you're in British Columbia. Okay. It just said the hottest temperatures ever recorded in Canada over the past few days. Whoa. Wow. Tiny Boxes, you're about to hit $110? Oh, for real? And you're up north. Whoa, that's crazy. Taname's bragging. It's 71 and cloudy. We're like, record degrees, temperatures melting. 100-degree Taname's like, oh, it's a nice marine layer. Took the bike out for a spin. Everything is clam chowder over here. Nice, Taname. Uh-oh. 72 degrees now. It's perfect room temperature. Island Boys, 72 degrees in Jayville. Whew, that sounds nice. Oh, right on, Hills Bills. Baruch says, workhorse is moving up. Moving on up. Andre, hollering about that Galat. I got to pick up some of that. Zeta says, I got too hot lady. Stuck in my head. 83 and cloudy in Michigan. That sounds nice. John Rion got that rain popping out there in St. Louis. St. Lunatics. In the Lou. Did I see King 5 messed up and put Wenatchee at 1104? Taname. Oh, that's funny. No way, Tiny Boxes. I'll check that out. 1104. They might as well just make it 1134. You know, better joke because it's hell upside down. Steaming dumplings here in New Jersey. 93 degrees. Almighty Mo. Oh, man. Oven mitt check. You got them on? Wenatchee is done now. R.I.P. Wow. Wow. You guys got the heat. 77 degrees sounds nice, but 84% humidity is not cool. Flash flood watches, river warnings. Whoa. All right. St. Louis is getting dumped on, huh? David Hudson in North Carolina. North Carolina, throw your hands up. 92 degrees in North Carolina. That's pretty warm. Andre P says freeways are flooded in Detroit. Wow, man, this is some crazy old weather going on, man. That's some crazy old weather. Wow. Who would have thunk? All right. Thank you, Tiny. I'll check that out in a minute here. TikTok. Oh, Smoked You Too says you got a tornado go through Lansing, Michigan. Whoa, tornadoes too? TikTok Marcus says Mogo initiated at buy with 13 price target at BTIG. Or MOGO. Mogo? I've never heard of this. Mogo Inc. is a Canada-based financial technology company. The company offers a financial health application that offers consumers with simple solutions to help them manage and control their finances. It allows users to sign up for a Mogo account and get access to products including free credit score, monitoring, identity fraud protection, digital spending account with platinum prepaid Visa card, digital mortgage experience, the Mogo crypto account, which enables the buying and selling of Bitcoin, and access to smart consumer credit products through Mogo Money. The company also provides digital payment solutions. I've never heard of this company. Four analysts, three of them give it a strong buy. One gives it a buy. Currently at $7.99, $12.98, $14.48, $15.97 rating. Interesting. I've never heard of this company before. Huh. Thanks, TikTok. Oh, it is Power Hour. Check it out. Power Hour, guys. Get ready. All right. Thanks, TikTok. I'm going to watch that. Jen Matt, your name's still changed to an S. The S's worked, man. Looks like Audia's coming back for it again. Another daily high, 640. Ticker symbol AUUD. Just hit 640. Another daily high. Sherry Jones, the one I was just talking about, was MOGO. That's the one that just got brought to me by TikTok. MOGO, or maybe it's AUUD. Audia. And AMC shares spiking here. Jumping up pretty hard here. AMC 58.14 now. That's right, Sabrina. Girl Power Hour. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, JOC.com. What's up, man? How you doing? Got that good music cracking up. Got that real hip hop. I was enjoying that. Remind me of like that real like that real hip hop, like that underground hip hop from like the 2000s. Dilated Peoples. I was thinking like Dilated Peoples, Jurassic 5, just like real hip hop. TikTok Marcus. I like the crypto part of it. Yeah, I as soon as I read that, my ears perked up. It hit my watch list immediately. Thank you, TikTok Marcus. I'm gonna check that out definitely. And the article said strong stocks under $10 that could rip. Sounds good to me. That $7.99 price point is A-OK. AMC taking a little dip here, little dipsy Russell. 57.97 AMC. Audia continuing to hit daily highs, 645 now, 645 on Audia. Going back for more. Ooh, Lucifer Cortez, the ATLians. Or the ATLians to back the hell up off me, softly as if I play piano in the dark. Find a way to channel my anger not to embark. Audio keeps cowling. Yes, it is. 645, another daily high here. That's 53% on the day. Ticker symbol AUUD. Audio. Dipsy Hustle. You like that one? I'm adding that to my vernacular. It's going to be a new one. I'm going to start working that into the rotation. Grimace with the wheels of steel. Show me how you feel. ATLians, top three best hip hop albums of all time for me. It's in my top three for sure. Audia now at 618 after touching that 645 for 1 second there. Shares of WTT spiking again here, hitting 365. That's wireless. What was it called? Wireless telecom. Cynic, what's up? What's up? Lucifer Cortez talking about that crucial conflicts. Smoking on hey enemy. Classics. Wheels of Steel, I'm all about it. Or oh yes, I love her like Egyptian. Oh, you holding some SoFi, Tana? Okay, right on. Good for you. It's a good stock to buy under $20, right? Neo shares coming down a little bit after hitting 49.65. Successive red candles, bringing NIO down to 49.26. Still up 9%. Grimace knows. Know the description. My Royal Highness. You got it, man. I like you, Grimace. Like the cut of your jib, sir. Oh, here we go. Tana May. SoFi hitting 1996, new daily high. SoFi is looking quite healthy. Here we go. Why is it that cheap anyway? How did it get that low? Pool. I never even heard of Pool, Sabrina. Just a cynic, you want 52 on Neo? Me too. I could use that. But it's a sliding. Neo sliding right now. 49.22 on Neo. Hit a high of 49.65 earlier. Oh, you don't have SoFi. You just been watching it. Ah. Duck Williams. Oh, cell therapy. I love cell therapy. I love that Goody Mob album. Me and my family moved in our apartment complex. A gate with a serial code was put up next. To say that this community was so drug free, but it don't look that way to me. Cause I could see them young bloods hanging out of the stove, 24/7 drinking, looking for a hit of the blow. It's powerful. You know what else they trying to do? Make a curfew, especially for me and you. Traces up a new world order. Time is getting shorter. If we don't be prepared, people, it's gonna be a slaughter. My mind won't allow me to not be curious. My folks don't understand, so they don't take it serious. But every now and then, I wonder if that gate was put up to keep crime out, to keep our ass in. Who's that peeking in my window? Pal, nobody now. Oh, classics, guys. Classics. What happened to that stuff? Vino still trading sideways here at 618, still up 16%. Now it's 620. VINO. Grimace got a 1750 SoFi call. Ooh, right on. DOS effects? You mean boom, stick it a boom, stick it a boom, hop, I rock with that, but love with that. Man, you know what? I used to listen to that kid as a kid and try to like make sense of what they're saying and rap it with them. That was one of those that was one of the hardest songs. That was one of the hardest. You could read the lyrics and not get that one. That's classic. Classics, guys. Classics. A couple green candles on figs. Figs at 48.69. Still up 12%, but hit a high of 50 earlier. Woo. That's why you got to get the you got to get on with the you're on that cash account, Tana, mate. Tiny boxes, no way. Okay, you know you got to do that. Tiny boxes, you know you got to do that during karaoke now. We're gonna have to see that, Tiny boxes. We're gonna see that DOS effects on karaoke. Pop, pop goes the weasel, the weasel. Pop goes the weasel, because the weasel goes pop. How's my sister doing? She's fine. She's actually right next to me, like putting books on a bookshelf. Learning that song is hours of my life I'll never get back. You were determined. That's amazing. Oh, you bought the call when it was IPO-E? I did take a loss. I took a loss on CVM. I bought into the CVM on the halt and it came down. And then I bought Iconics earlier too, which I'm calling Torchlight, the sequel. Oh yeah, Grimace. Let's make that happen. No more questions. Is that the My Name is Easy? Yeah, this is true. Is that the song? Oh, and that verse where he describes the robbery. Classics, guys. Classics. Classics. Oh, you make me want to watch Grimace, have you ever seen the Defiant Ones on HBO? The Dr. Dre documentary. The Dr. Dre and what's the other dude's name? Jimmy Iovine. Jimmy Iovine and Dr. Dre and how they came up with beats. It's a 4-hour. It's actually like a 5-hour documentary. Actually, it's called The Defiant Ones on HBO. If you guys haven't seen it, watch it. It's amazing. It will motivate the heck out of you. Ruthless. My style is juvenile. Oh my God. Thank me later. The Defiant Ones on HBO, 4-part documentary. It's about Dr. Dre and Jimmy Iovine and how they came up with the beats. But it's about the whole history of Dr. Dre and the entire history of Jimmy Iovine, and they mix it all together into one amazing documentary. It'll motivate the heck out of you. Got a couple green candles on AMC here. AMC at 58.07, up 7% on the day, looking nice. I'm happy. You guys happy with AMC today? SoFi starting to level out here. Hit a high of 1996. SoFi at 1950 now. Just Cynic, you're happy with your portfolio today. Good. DBGI has been laying low for a few days now. DBGI shares moving up here, hitting 535 today, now at 524. Still down 4.5% in the past 24 hours, but at least it's looking upward. Classics. Oh yeah, all right. You're happy with your AMC? Tiny Boxes doesn't care. She's just waiting for the squeeze. Group says Audia in the deep. Just hit a high of 645. Now coming down to $6. Still up 46%. Audia now at 602. Bringing our ideas together to manifest wealth for positive days coming in the near future. I like it. Baruch calling out Marin Software. MRIN shares moving up a bit here. Just hit 701. Marin Software up 82%. Oh man. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, he's back. Hey, Luis Moreno's here. What's up, man? Hey, look at AMC. I gotta leave more often. AMC at 58.23. You go. Neo starting to rally here. NIO. Few green candles in a row. Well, not now that I mention it, but Neo at 49.31. Marin Software at 697, moving up here. WTT shares spiking again. That's ticker symbol WTT. Hitting another daily high here, $3.74. That's WTT. That's up 44%. Caesar sees out of WTT. Good job. Took his tendies. And I see a red candle. Might have been perfect timing, man. Lose for Cortez Martinez the 8th said, this channel has helped me provide enough for everyone to eat good. Well, thank you, man. I'm glad we could help out. Westside. Yeah, I guess it was that who was in the background there. Caught you live the other day, trading with the fam. Appreciate you. Appreciate your love. Marin going sideways to the next light. MRIN at 690 now. WTT pushing again, hitting another daily high, $3.75 now on WTT. And it looks like we got a couple green candles on ALF. Uh-oh. ALF headed back up here, 1916, green candle. Body shares spiking here. BODY, Beachbody Company, shares spiking here. Multiple green candles through the roof. 1284 right now on BODY. Another green candle, 1287 on Body. Star-Lord Kushner. Funny name, dude. GLTO at 560 now, still up 6%. Ride doing its thing. Ride hitting the high of the day, 1175. RIDE. That's up 6% on the day. Man, Ride. Incredible. You guys see OCGN shares are spiking here, up 2%, up 2.6% today. OCGN. Shares spiking up here, 859 green bars. WTT spiking up here again. WTT hit another high of $3.90 now. $3.90 now on WTT. WTT down to 370 now after hitting 390. A couple green candles on Adia. Adia now at $5.98, $5.99. Lucifer Cortez says, Ride made it happen with that $4 budget video for investors, right? What happened? What's up with that? How is that possible? After all of that, after all of that, after all of that. Oh, body is the temple for, oh, that's why. Okay, FRX. All right. You know what? You're right, because I don't remember putting body in my watch list. FRX. Yeah, I was totally confused on that one. I thought that was an infrastructure play. No, it was some body shaping something. WTT not completely dead here. 367 now. Did hit a high of 390 a moment ago. Ooh, Tandem got that heist cracking. I want to get in on that. I need some of that. Facebook broke a 1 trillion market cap. What? Bro, that's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. It's Facebook. It's the internet for parents. Crazy. Shares of QUMU continue to trade sideways and up a bit. QUMU now at $3.71, up 19% today. Hit a high of 388. Fino also sideways and up. Now at 619. We got about a half hour left in the trading day. 1/2 an hour. We'll see where this goes. Oof. Marin Software taking a pretty big dip here. Massive red candle brought it all the way down to the 650s after riding high in the 7s. Marin, MRIN, now at $6.59. IQST. Huh. I don't know what that is. I'll check it out. Oh, now we got a big dip on AMC. Jack Duncan Moon Captain. Ow. We do have a couple green candles on ALF now. Just spiked up to 1969. Something tells me I'm going to try to pick up some ALF tonight. Trade it tomorrow. And pretty consistently tradable. And AMC shares sliding a bit here. A couple of red candles, taking it all the way down to 57.94. AMC at 57.97. Verizon Communications in the chat. Interesting. Verizon Communications, we hold. I'm pretty sure that about 90% of the people here are AMC holders, and they do not day trade. Alfie shares spiking to 978 now. Had a high earlier this morning of 2250. Alpha now at 1964. Still up 14%. Can you hear me now? Yeah, no problem, Verizon Communications. Thank you for communicating. Verizon. SPWR, SunPower, still moving up here. That's up 11% today. Now at $30.56. TikTok market says Alpha will drop to 1650. Oh, perfect. I'm going to make some guacamole, though. Mr. Car Wash moving back up a little bit here. Mr. Car Wash at 22.49. MCW, ticker symbol MCW, Mr. Car Wash, 22.50. That's up 10% today. 10.8% actually. Had a high of 22.95. MCW, Mr. Car Wash. Mr. Car Wash. MOGO, Mogo, which we had mentioned earlier. 7.95. That's up 12% today. Workhorse, WKHS, just been kind of flat after hitting that 18 high earlier. Workhorse, WKHS, now at 17.15, still up 9%. CCIV at 27.30. That's up 8.3% right now. CCIV had a high today of 27.38. CCIV. Plug Power, PLUG, Plug Power, hitting a high of the day moments ago at 34.18. PLUG, that's Plug Power, that's at 34.07 right now, up 7% today. Josh Miggs says Schwab still has me at TRCH, torch, non-applicable. Hasn't showed me MMAT all day. Anyone else have that issue? He is unable to trade it. If anybody else is having that problem, holler at Josh Miggs on Schwab with Torchlight. And we got some green candles on Plug Power. Could be headed up back to the daily high. PLUG at 34.11 now. Ride, RIDE, shares hitting another high here. 1186 on Ride, RIDE. That's Lordstown Motors. That's up 7.8% today. Ride. The ride's not stopping. Hey, Odafro, everyone. Odafro. What's up, man? Baruch says